Alright, welcome folks. We should be up and streaming. Maybe a little bit earlier today than in some of the recent weeks, but there wasn't much going on this morning. I ran the kids over to daycare and then had breakfast, and I was like, well, I might as well start streaming. So we're going to do some more of our Civ 7 game. We're like, according to the calendar, we're like halfway through this game, but I think that we're more than halfway through the game because the last era, the modern era, goes by really quickly in Civ 7. So we're probably more at like the 2/3 mark or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess the turns do take longer to play as you have more cities and more stuff on the map or what have you. Again, we're continuing with the playthrough. Our variant here is we only have one city, many towns, but one city. And one thing that I've kind of learned just in the last couple of weeks that I've done this is apparently this is a bigger variant than I thought, because the community consensus when this game came out was there was a lot of debate about how many towns should you have versus how many cities you should have. It seems as though the consensus in the last few weeks on the Civ 7 forums has shifted very decisively to towns are terrible and you should upgrade everything to a city. That has been very clearly, like the consensus is very clearly shifted in that direction, that just towns are bad. And one of the biggest reasons why towns are bad is that what towns are supposed to do is supply food to help grow your cities. But the math on how much food you need to grow your cities is just absurd in this game. Apparently there's a patch coming out in like 2 weeks or so that's apparently gonna shift up the math on this. But like the amount of food that you need to grow your cities is just absurd at the moment. They use like this exponential formula. I'm actually gonna put it on the screen right now just so people who might not be familiar with this. Here's the food requirement to grow. Someone did a comparison between Civ 6 and Civ 7. I actually linked this in the one write-up I did. So in Civ 6, you can see you needed more food to grow each level. Again, in Civ 6, you did actually have to feed your population, so it's not like your citizens actually ate food, so this wasn't quite as bad. It's like this wasn't quite as small as it might look like. But you can see they went up with each size. Blah, blah, blah. The big constraint on growth in Civ 6 was housing, not food. Civ 7, it starts at 30 food. Okay, the first growth is 30 food. The second one's 34, then 45, then 76, 139. And you can see it quickly gets to the point where the amount of food that you need to grow just gets absolutely absurd after you get to about 8 or 9 on here. I mean, 2,000 food to grow from size 10 to size 11. 11,000 food to grow from 17 to 18. Like, what the heck? No one can possibly hit these. It's insane. So it's like, I don't know what the developers were thinking when they came up with this formula, but like it's just impossible to grow past a certain point. You can get like the first 10 to 15 pop, and then after that you just do not grow at all. Like you might get one more pop growth the entire game. So anyway, that's why towns are bad, is their whole thing they're supposed to do is they're supposed to feed food back to cities, but like that's worthless because cities can't grow. The food requirements are set so high. So what is the point of having a town then? Like the biggest benefit is they send food, and food is useless after like the first 8 to 10 growths. So anyway, okay, enough of that side diversion here. The other thing I wanted to mention is I did download a couple interface mods this week, and I wanted to use this gaming session to test them out. And some of you probably know I'm not a big person. I almost never download mods for games. I'm always a fan of just playing the base game. But like the interface is so bad in Civ 7, I felt obligated to grab a few more of these. I've already been using some of them for a while, but I picked up some even more of the ones that were listed on Civ Fanatics. One of the ones I picked up is literally just to fix the menu screen right here. Next patch, they're going from cubic formula to quadratic. Yeah, that should be better. Should be better. But anyway, one of the interface mods I picked up was just the menu screen. There's a mod that strips all that stupid advertising junk off the screen. I was like, okay, yeah, isn't this a lot better? We don't have like advertisements and pre-order buy this and DLC that everywhere. It's just Civ 7 with one of the leaders. Yeah. Pretty simple, but a big improvement over having advertising garbage everywhere. You can go back and look at any of the previous streams if you want to see how bad the menu looks by default. So I was like, yeah, I'll just grab that. I don't need to have advertisements shoved into my face every single time I load up the game. Let's just strip them out. And so that's what that one does. And then there's a couple of other ones that make some really nice quality of life changes that all should be in the base game but are not. And I'll talk about them once the game actually loads here. So as I said, normally I don't download mods, but this game is just, its interface is pretty special. Yeah, Burninator said when your games need ad blockers. Basically, yes, it's ad blocker for the game. Yeah. Not great. Not great. So while we're just sitting here on the loading screen, I'll mention again, Civ7 is not doing well, and it's not shocking that it's not doing well. There are a lot of problems with this game, and I've tried to be pretty upfront. I want to be clear, there is some cool stuff in this game. I've talked about how some of the mechanics are pretty neat. I think the city building is neat. I think that the way that they revamped diplomacy with influence is pretty cool. I really like the unique civics tree, that every civ has their own like little mini civics tree with unique benefits in it. Like, that's really cool. The unique quarters are really interesting. Now, like this civ we're playing, Mongolia, doesn't have a unique quarter, but like all that stuff, there's a lot of really neat stuff in this game. But it's all kind of wasted because the core mechanics are just really bad, and then the interface is so atrocious, and there's bugs everywhere. But the biggest core problem in the game is the ages system. Like, they just don't need to have this. The gameplay would be so much better if they just didn't have ages. And I know it's turned off an enormous amount of the community because it's not fun. Like, you spend the whole ancient era building up your civ, and then like 80% of what you do just gets tossed out the window. Like, what? How is that fun? It's like, hey, you built all these buildings. Well, now all their yields are going to get knocked down to near useless status. Okay. Yeah, I know you developed all these cities. Well, now they're all going to become towns again. You know how you had a big tech lead over the AI? Well, now everybody's caught up on tech again. It's like, what? This isn't fun. Like, what? It doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do that? So like, there's just all these bizarre anti-fun mechanics, and I've already talked about how the legacy goals, the scoring goals, what you're supposed to be playing for, of course, in the game, are all these scoring goals. But like, the ones in the ancient era are pretty well chosen, but the ones in the later eras are just very poorly chosen. Like, this whole relic system is really stupid. The treasure fleet thing is dumb. I do like the get 5 districts that are not the city center with 40 total yields. That's kind of cool. But the military one, you get points from settlements in distant lands, not your continent, only distant lands. Gain another point if it's conquered, and then, what is it, doubled if it's conquered, doubled again if it follows your religion. Like, this is so hyper-specific. It's just really dumb. All of these force you to, like, play the game the same way over and over and over again. Like, why is that fun? Why is it entertaining that I have to go track down 12 relics in every single game? Like, it's fine for your first game or two, and then it just gets really tedious. So what I've been doing is I've just been ignoring most of the scoring goals, which makes the game more fun, but then you don't get the legacy points, so you either have to not get the benefits you're clearly intended to get, or do the exact same thing in every single game. Like, it's just not good. It's just not a good system. So anyway, enough ranting. Oh, by the way, I see they broke the ribbons yet again. Before I stop playing this game, will the ribbons ever be fixed? This was literally a complaint from the very first session I ever have. Will they ever fix this? Where is it? Always show ribbon yields. I have had this clicked every single time I've played this game, and the ribbons never stay. They always go away again. Always. They always go away again. Like, how effing hard is it to get the ribbons to stay on the screen? Like, this is not some insanely technical request. I just want these to stay on the screen because it's the best way to track what's going on with the AIs. Anyway, so overview time. We're playing on Immortal difficulty. As you said, we're here in the exploration era. We have one city. Everything else is a town, so we're really crippling ourselves here. But just look at the comparison on the ribbons. We make 436 gold per turn. No one else makes barely more than 100. We have 174 beakers, which, by the way, is not good for the exploration era. In the last serious game I did, which was the Civ Fanatics Game of the Month game back from the last month, back from March, I was at like 300 or 400 beakers per turn by this point in the game. I think I was at 300-ish. So, like, this is not an especially impressive total. But I'm still higher than every AI, and my culture's higher than everyone except Izzy, who's apparently big on culture, and my influence is way higher than everybody else's. So yeah, but it also helps that I have what 16 settlements and no one else has more than 7. Like this is immortal difficulty. What are they doing? Not a single one of them has gone over the settlement limit. Like what are they? Like why? What are they doing? For that matter, the settlement limit is really frustrating too. I just wish that there was no settlement limit in this game. There's no reason to have a settlement limit. The settlement limit is the map fills up with cities. Like that's the limit. Does Master of Orion have a settlement limit? No. There's X amount of planets, and you either get them or you don't. So there's no reason to have this. It should just be the map fills up with cities. There's no reason to limit your expansion like this. So this is really dumb, and a lot of my frustration with the game also has to do with this. Because, like, I'd like to go out and settle more territory. I could easily do so, but it's going to put me too far under the happiness penalty. So I can't do it. I just can't. I'm forced to just sit here and not expand. I don't know. Pretty dumb. All right, so I mentioned that I downloaded some other interface mods. The biggest one is one that updates the yields on the social policies and on the tech tree. See how this actually shows what these civics are doing now? Yeah, that seems helpful. It actually tells you what benefits you get from the policies before you pick them. That seems like something that should probably be in the base game. Considering how easy it is for, like, literally a modder did this in their spare time. Like, how hard can it be? It can't be that complicated to do this. Like, why is that not in the base game? And it also, when you're researching stuff on the tech tree, it shows you what benefits you get. Oh, look, +1 production on camps. That's going to give me +39 hammers. That seems like it would be useful to know. Why does the game not tell me this? And like this will tell me how much food I get. 57 food. Okay. Now, granted, food doesn't really do anything. As we talked about, if you're just jumping on the stream, I talked about how bad the food is because the growth requirements are set too high. And like this one, +1 production on quarries. There we go. +16 production. +1 happiness. See, I can, because of this, I can see +1 happiness on happiness buildings would do absolutely nothing for me right now. It'll give me 1 happy face. So maybe I shouldn't prioritize researching this. And it does the same thing for civics in the civics tree too. So like, again, why does the base game not tell us this? That seems like it would be useful to know, to have stuff like this. So like this one, vassalage, +3 culture and gold for each city-state. Well, the base game wants me to have to memorize how many city-states I have suzerain. This mod just tells me. And this actually would be potentially worth targeting. This is like the one civic that would do something. +25% gold towards purchasing military units, -1 gold maintenance. That seems very, very good. Considering that I'm purchasing all my military units, and I have a rather large military. But like this one, trade winds is useless because I don't have any trade routes. I did want to set up a trade route. And like, yeah, you can see most of these policies wouldn't really do that much. So that's part of the reason why I have not gone down this tree. I intuited that going down the civics tree would not do very much, and it's good to see that the interface mod has confirmed that no, it would not actually do much of anything. So anyway, yeah, Civ6 never did that either. Again, it should have, but it should have. Another one that I did was an update to the resource screen. If you watched some of the previous streams, you might have remembered how the resource icons were just jumbled around everywhere. This one actually sorts them together, so the jade resources are next to the other jade resources. Why the base game doesn't do that is beyond me, but like it actually lines them up instead of having them just absolutely jumbled everywhere. It also lines things up so your cities are listed first, and then it lists your towns. By default on here, they're just completely jumbled together with no rhyme or reason. It has them in alphabetical order on here. Cities and then towns in alphabetical order. Of course, I don't have any other cities, but yeah. And I believe there's some other sorting options too on there. Where's the options menu? Add-ons. Here we go. This is it, resource. You can group them. Yeah, you can do some different options here. Separate cities and towns. Group settlements by factories, and then group them by number of resource slots. So that gives you a couple options there on that option. And then the one other one that I found that was interesting is I'm going to turn on the yields. I always have the yields turned on. This one also is an option to turn on city borders. So let's take, we have writing in Mott's applesauce. They're pretty jumbled together. Where does one city end and the other city begin? Oh, well, now we can show where one city ends and the other city begins. We can actually see what tiles go to what city. That seems useful to have. Or like over here between Barca and Xerxes. Yeah, that's where the city borders are. Seems like that might be helpful to know. It's less useful for this game because these are all towns and not cities. But again, why is this not a feature in the base game? I can actually see the differences between them. So anyway, there's a quick rundown of the various things that I was grabbed in terms of interface modula mod junk. Okay. So next thing is I also did spend some time. I was trying to get more of my cities into happiness status. Unfortunately, there is no city overview in this game, which is just like ridiculous. So the only thing you can really do is you can look at the resource overview to try to see, because you actually get a big bonus to yields if they're happy as opposed to not happy. So if you look at, like, if we look at the cities here between Mott's, I have Mott's is narrowly in happy status. I spent some time playing around trying to get things into happiness status. Like this city is happy, so you can see its yields. It's actually making 45 gold per turn, which is pretty nice. But where's the yields? Again, in order to see the actual yield, you have to like dive deep down here. It still says -6 for deductions. That's from the buildings in here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's the 6 gold that's getting deducted. But there's no other penalty. We just get the gold income minus our building maintenance. If you go to a city that's unhappy, like we have writing, you will note that all of its yields are suffering a penalty. Where's the... Okay, well, this city's not showing that. Interesting. Previously, this was showing. Let's see. Happiness per turn -9. Huh. Where's the penalty to the yields? It's supposed to show up in here. Maybe look at this one. I'm trying to do an explanation of where unhappiness is hurting me. All right, here we go. So here's where the unhappiness is hurting me. -8.6 food per turn because this city's unhappy. Of course, the game has LOC ATTR clamped happiness deficits. Cool. Thanks for the explanation of what's going on there. I love that I have to go like 3 menus deep to see what's going on. You can see there's a penalty here. So this city's losing... What's 2.6 out of 12? It's losing almost a quarter. It's losing like 20% of its yields due to unhappiness. So we really would like to get a lot of these cities back into happiness status if we could. So the best way to do that is to get another +1 to our settlement limit, because right now, because we're over the settlement limit, every city is suffering a -15 happiness from the settlement limit. We're 3 over, and each one is -5 happiness. So we have -15 happiness in every settlement. If we finish researching this 4 hounds, which gives us +1 settlement limit, that'll go down to -10. It'll effectively be +1 happiness in every settlement. So that'll flip some of these, and I can probably shift some of these resources around to flip some of these. Well, Xerxes is not gonna work at Xerxes because this one is supremely unhappy. But there's some of these like Farvella that, well, it's at -9. It would go to -4, and then I could probably rush by like a temple there to get it back to happiness status. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Like Peninsula of Power is very close to flipping into happiness status. So that's my goal there. And then the other thing I want to do is I've been rush buying all of these tile improvements. And I think I can still put a few more of them down. Yeah, like a company post here. I think I can still get a few more of these. But as soon as I'm done getting them down, because these improve my income, then I'm going to try to rush buy some culture buildings because I want to get my culture up as well. But we might as well knock out these company posts while we can. I still don't understand why I can't build my unique tile improvement. What's the name of my unique tile improvement? It is the Or2O. I'm almost certainly mispronouncing that. Cannot be placed on rough, river, or a tile with a feature. I still don't understand. Okay, so I guess it can only be placed on plains tile. That's why I can't build it here. I could build it on a tile like this, but I can't build it on these because these are tiles with features. But anyway, Barca's happy, so this is a good city to place these. We'll get full benefit from the company post. And I think I can do 2 of these, right? Yeah. Of course, that's going to spend me down to nothing, but we might as well increase our income, because it does pay itself back in time. So anyway, I'm going to finish getting all of this, and then we're going to look to update our culture after that. I'm just mostly kind of waiting on this to finish. All right, so what do we have? Missionaries at sea? Okay. That's right. We have you exploring. We're still trying to find other city-states. We have all this influence. I'd actually really like to find a city-state. Ah, I think we found one over here. Because we found an enemy scout or something, or enemy scout or something. And then Isabella established a trade route. Okay. 18 gold per turn works for me. Trying to get that income up. Yeah. Again, it doesn't update until I click on a city name. All right, we have a chance to grow a town. Let's grab the resource. Oh, wait, hold on. We can grab this die. Oh, dies for +5 happiness. That sounds good. Let's grab that. And so now we can go and give +5 happiness to something somewhere. This was... Which city was this that just grabbed it? It was automatically assigned to Kiagit. By the way, this can be renamed if somebody wants it. I think Kiagit and Raga are the ones that are available for renaming right now. Okay, so resources. See, but because the list is sorted in alphabetical order, I can actually now know where this is. Yeah, that just takes it from -11 to -6. That doesn't do anything. But, actually, this might get... I think this gets Peninsula Power into 0 unhappy. Yeah, there we go. Now, did you see Peninsula Power's income shot up? Because we got it back to 0 unhappiness. And then this one gives 3 happiness. So we can assign that somewhere. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's going to tip anyone over from negative to positive. Pink Dot is very close. And then Raga is very close as well. I'll put it here because this will flip into positive when we discover that tech. Anyway. Okay, so that's cool. So we got a little bit more income there. Not that it made a huge difference. Rename Kiaga to U-Block Origin. What's that a reference to, Burninator? Unfortunately, you can only do capital letters. There's no upper and lower case. I don't know what that's a reference to. It's the ad blocker you use. Okay. Alrighty. So a whole bunch of these units need to heal. And our only city, Eternal City, can go ahead and build this. Now, by the way, Eternal City's not that far off from slipping into unhappiness. So we're definitely going to have to be careful there. I do not want this city to slip into unhappiness. Well, it'll be fine because we're about to get some additional happiness. Okay, so what's the yield from this? We can place this here. No, that's an ageless building. I don't want to pair up with that. Okay, well, let's put this here. We'll get rid of the obsolete library. The library is producing 2 beakers, but this is definitely the best yield. So we'll go ahead and just build over the library. So we lose 2 beakers for this, which isn't amazing, but it's the best spot for it. Okay, well, this can be upgraded. Sure, we'll upgrade it while I'm thinking about it and while we're not in combat. Alright, let's see. You're full health, so why don't you hop inside this general here. And you can also join that. Alright, you guys need to heal up. Somehow this catapult survived. I'm a little surprised it did. How about you go over... Where's my other general? Isn't it over here? How about... Yeah, how about you come over here and you can come join that. Alright. So we got our cog back. More cog. These are Xerxes cogs. Oh, you can... You still can't get back over here. This poor courser over here. You know what? I'm gonna put you over here. By the way, they also added a new icon for the treasure fleet. The little arrow is now for treasure fleet. Again, I'd like to get another city on this island right here. Because I have a couple treasure fleet resources, don't I? I have one here. We probably need to grab that on the next expansion. And then I have a couple over here, right? Or just the one. Okay, I guess I didn't end up with a lot of good treasure fleet resources. They're not really clumped together in this game like they have been in some of the other games I've played. Alright, anyway, well, let's keep exploring. Oh, hello, that's a lot of... These are Isabella units? Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab this. Extra gold and science. I don't think we need production in Eternal City. I don't think we need that. That was a goodie hut. You could barely see it, but it was one. Okay, I don't... I should probably keep this cog these two cogs in the area, because the next time we go to war with Xerxes, which I'm sure we'll go to war with Xerxes soon enough, we'll want to have them available to come over here and hit Baghdad. So why don't you just go to sleep over here? Same thing for you. And you, I'm going to post on this island over here. Just give me visibility on this island for right now. All right. So over here we're exploring. We could not go into Tecumseh's territory. He wouldn't let us go in. So we're in the process of sailing here. And then here, once again, I couldn't go through Tecumseh's territory because he refused to give me open borders. Okay, we're about to become friends with this city-state in 4 more turns. So I'll just have the missionary hang out here for the time being. It's not really worthwhile to go elsewhere. We'll get 2 relics when we spread religion, but we have to convert them to a city. We have to befriend them first before we can spread religion there. Anyway. Okay, so we have some additional gold to burn. Let's see if there's any more of those trading posts we can set up. So Raga doesn't appear to have any. Arl over here also does not appear to have any. Alright, this city here, Pincord does. Pincord's pretty unhappy. Why is this one so unhappy? Okay. Shouldn't be this unhappy. Is there a way I can just get rid of the market or the garden? I'm trying to remember if there's a way you can just... Is there a way to... Does anyone know if there's a way to sell off buildings? I know you can build over stuff you don't want, but I kind of would just like to get rid of the garden, which is costing me 2 gold per turn. I guess it's fine. I actually don't really have that much in terms of happiness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's -8 happiness. And then, okay, and then we've got the extra. Okay. How much is that unhappiness costing us, just out of curiosity? A lot. Look at this. So the income is, we would have 31 production, and then we lose -7. So that's losing a quarter of its yields. Fully a quarter of its yields are getting lost due to unhappiness. So it would be good to try to fix that here at some point if we can. But like a temple, I could purchase it, but it's not going to do enough. It's only +4. So anyway, let's go ahead and get these down. Help our income out. Again, I know I've lost the ribbons yet again. I'm sure Xerxes is going to try to settle more cities too. He's obsessed with expanding. Okay. Where are you, by the way? Oh, this is my commander? Which tile is this guy even on? Let's move you up by Raga. I want 1 over by Sparta and 1 by... Like 1 over here and 1 over here. Okay, look at all these ships flying through. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to make this crossing. We'll go 1 more tile and see if we spot anything. Okay, good. There's a crossing point. Wish that we wouldn't cut to the other side. Okay. Grow city. All right. Oh, it's our actual city. Well, we definitely want a specialist. There's no question about that. Now, is there any tile we already... So we still have a specialist limit of 1, unfortunately. Because what I'd like to do is stack up more on this tile. But I have not unlocked the ability to put more specialists on a tile yet. So, out of these various tiles, this one looks like it probably has the best yield. 2.5 food, 2.5 gold, 4 beakers, and 2 culture. Probably the best yield. We're about to finish the kiln. Just gonna drop it down to neutral on happiness. All right. Another Kashig. Don't I have another? Okay, I have my really good Great General healing. So I actually changed my mind. You should go over here. You would be prepared to go deal with Sparta, and then my other guy I'll send over to Raga. Okay, so this we have a Kashig over here. I'm going to try to put 2 of these guys on either side there. Look at this. He's still moving these units around. He can't go through my borders. So now if I got a border expansion in one of these. Oh, by the way, Raga still has captured unhappiness. right? Isn't it? Doesn't it have unhappiness from capture status? Minus, yeah. That's a minus 24. That's because it's still recently captured. It has that little chain symbol. That means it was recently captured. Alrighty. Let's see. Why don't you hop in, Commander, over here? Kashyyyk, Corsair. Okay. So I'll send another Kashyyyk up. This guy can come join that army up there. You can hop in there. Why don't you just hang out up here? It's only a matter of time before we go to war with this guy again. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting through this part of the continent. Is this an inland sea or something? I have no idea. We have quite a bit of influence, so let me see if there's anything we can do. Increases the number of traders. Oh, we definitely should be building trade routes. I don't think I have any active at the moment. Is there a screen that you can see your trade routes? I don't think there is a scene where you can... We could do that, and then we could run 2 trade routes to her, like one to Roma and one to Rouen. Because that's probably the next thing that I build. Oh, wait, I haven't... Did I unlock... I previously had not unlocked the ability to train merchants. That's why I didn't have them. Because previously I didn't have that. I played as Carthage in Antiquity. Good question. Because Carthage is... The variant I'm playing is I can only have 1 city. And Carthage is... Like, unique ability is they can only have 1 city. So let's do that. Let's do this. Because then we can have an extra trade route with them. Okay. Cool. And we... Hopefully she will ask for a renewal of the research collaboration. I can't start that on my own. She has to ask it of me. Hopefully she will. But we're going to send 2 trade routes to her. I'd actually like to send quite a few merchants out. There's no point in sending it to Isabella or Xerxes because we'll end up at war. But I can probably send to these 2, Catherine and Tecumseh, probably. Can probably send to them. Also, why did my happiness go down again? I just don't understand sometimes why that stuff... I guess I built something, but I don't understand why it dropped. I was at 55 and now it's 44, so I don't know what happened there. But apparently something caused my cities to get less happy. I don't suppose we had a... something end? I guess not. What do I have with that? Open borders. That's it. Well, we might end up... I mean, if we can have useful trade routes, we might end up spending influence to get an additional trade route. Because I did pick some stuff in the attribute tree... In the economic attribute tree. Oh, by the way, yeah, it updates this too. Cool. Plus 10% gold for every alliance you have. Yeah. Not bad. This would be really good. If we could get some more of these points too. Like, you can see this would be pretty valuable. But I get plus 2 gold per age for each active trade route. And plus 1 gold for each imported resource. So I have a strong motivation to... I have a strong motivation to grab this. Also, this would be funny. I'd get plus 2 resource capacity, but it looks like it would be better for me to either go over for this or just get the 5% extra gold. Anyway, so yeah, you can see that this shows the value of getting some of this. Now, this would be helpful too. I really would like the plus 1 science on court. I want like a bunch of stuff in this tree. I think I could, yeah, really use this. I want more science points too. But we did get plus 2 science on specialists because we have 3 or fewer cities. I guess that's not actually doing as much as if I had just taken this. Again, hard to know. It's hard to know what would be good or bad, and like this would be good to get. I should probably try to get this too if I can. I took the plus 10% growth rate, which is probably not doing much of anything. This says this wouldn't do much, but I feel like this actually would do more. Maybe I don't have that many specialists. Because I was like trying to work towards this. I guess I should have been going towards this. It's hard to know like what's actually good. Yeah, this would be good. Like it's hard to know what's good or bad by default. Did I take this one? I thought I already took this one. I guess I didn't. Well, probably should have taken this. Because I'm a little bit in a happiness crunch. Well... That's the thing. Now that I have this mod, I have a better sense of what's actually good, because the game doesn't tell you what's good and what's bad. Oh, and we also have more money to spend, so let's again see. So we can put this, but all this does is go over the company trading post, so that's kind of pointless. I'm just trying to go through all my towns and see if any of them have these. Alright, no. Xerxes, no. Barca, And you're actually happy because you benefit from that policy where every resource I assign to a captured town gets additional happiness. Another reason... Oh, yeah. So you're still in unrest. That's why you're unhappy. Because I captured you. Alright, you don't have anything. So it might be time to start purchasing those kilns. For some extra culture. Pink Dot, you got anything for me? Nope. Actually, yes, I do. Okay. Well, we'll take this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That just goes over a company post. Okay. That's not worthwhile. It's not worthwhile to spend just for a 1 gold per turn increase. How about you over here? Nope. You're pretty close. Once we discover this civic, you'll be back to happiness status. And then I'll get this too. Alright, company post. Okay, over here. So we can put this here. And it doesn't conflict with the Ortuo. And then another company post. Alright, that's on an Ortuo. This one is not. There we go. Okay. So we really want to get you... Oh, you're back to happiness neutral. You're producing 69 beakers per... Or 69 gold per turn. That's a lot. Okay, and then we'll check Mott's We Have Rating in Eternal City after this. Okay, so someone got another religion. I love that we're 36 turns into the game before the AI is getting their religions. Okay, research collaboration. Okay. So we're going to build some merchants right now. I'm going to build a couple of these. I might be building a number of these. All right, so you... All right, you... Keep exploring. All right. And then we'll move on to the rough terrain. What the... Oh, wait. Gain a boost to the earliest available civic. What does this mean? I don't want to give a... I don't want to... I think I'd rather take the 200 gold. I don't want to give up 100% of gold for 2 straight turns. That seems pretty bad. That would cost me effectively about 1,000 gold. That doesn't seem worthwhile. I can do a lot of good things with that gold. And I believe that boost just cuts the, like, I think it cuts the cost in half. And it says the earliest available civic. It's not like it's one that I pick. So what it's going to do is it's going to be like this, it's going to be like this inspiration. So how many, yeah, it's going to go to this. It's probably going to go to theology, which I don't even want to research. Or it will go to this. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that much gold for that. So I'll just take the gold from this choice. That'll let us do more rush buying nonsense. All right, you go here, and you can chill. Love how we jump around the map, but that's a complaint of mine dating back to the other civs too. All right, well, I guess that's a dead end as well. So apparently there's no easy way to get around their territory. Well, that's interesting. We didn't have much going on there. Quiet turn. I think a lot of units are healing. All right, where is that city-state that I'm almost done befriending? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. It's down here. Aren't we, like, almost done? 2 turns. 2 turns there. Okay, Ada, ask for a new research collaboration, please. I don't suppose there's anything I can do with these guys. Nope, not really. All we can do is add another trade route, but I don't even have 1 trade route yet, so that seems kind of pointless. And then I'm in the process of stealing Tech and Civic from this guy. He's probably going to send out another settler soon. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. Probably. Alright, I guess that's it, except we have money to spend, so we should start doing that. Let's see. Does this just go over a company post? Yep, so that's not worthwhile. And down here. No. Okay, so I think I got all the... I think I have all of my unique tile improvements down at the moment. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to start getting culture. And we'd prefer to put the cultural buildings down in cities that are positive on happiness. So like this kiln, it does cost 3 gold and 3 happiness. But we're about to finish. We're about to finish this and get +1 settlement limit. So Mott's Applesauce should be able to handle putting a kiln down, no problem. And let's see. Yeah, we can put it here. Wait, no, it won't build it. The company trading post is a unique. Okay, well, it shouldn't pave over that. Oh wait, yes it will. Yes it will, because it has to be on a rural district. Okay, so we'll put it over here. There we go. Alright, so Mott's is now happiness neutral, but it doesn't slip into unhappiness, so we shouldn't be losing any yields from this, right? Just out of curiosity. What's the... no, we're not. This is just the building maintenance, the -9 there. Okay, and we definitely got some more culture from that. So let's see if there's another city. How about Peninsula of Power? Well, you would go into negative unhappiness if I rushed a kiln there. So we'll skip you for the time being. Eventually, I'll probably put one in every one of these. You would also go... wait, why can't you build a kiln? Do you already have one? Oh, wait, here it is. Build it over the monument. That is definitely not worthwhile. This will put you up -1 happiness, but... well, I'll just wait until next turn to place it then. Or just go to a different city. It's not going to go into unhappiness. Yeah, alright, Barca, you're fine. You're, like, super happy. Okay, so where can we put this? Build over the market. No, the market just gives us gold for free. I would prefer to put an ageless building with the granary. Build over the blacksmith. What's the blacksmith costing us, just out of curiosity? Probably better to just put this down on a fresh tile, though. Let's just build you out here. Alright. So our culture's starting to go up. Little by little. And our income is certainly nice. Which it kind of has to be, given that I have to do everything with rush buys. I have 3 army commanders, so if we want to, we can play as Prussia in the next age. Alright, we added the settlement limit, and we got another great general. Okay, is there any policy we want? No. No. We need to get better policies. Okay, so let's see what our options are. This one is no good. This one gives us another settlement limit. 4 Hounds 2 gives us another settlement limit. I probably will just take that. Extra movement and +1. Let's see if there's anything useful in the other civics trees. Theology, no, I don't care about that. No. No, that's pretty useless. The trade winds could be useful. Now, I don't understand where the happiness goes. Does it go to a city? It's unclear. I still think this is better. Alright. So our unhappiness should have picked up. Yep, +73. There we go. So now let's go ahead and... oh, we got a narrative choice. We can get extra gold or extra culture. I think we'd rather have... we have plenty of gold. I think we'd rather have the culture here. So we'll go get a third of the way to the next civic there. Farmer's market with Ada has completed. Let's do a new farmer's market. She accepted it. Did not support it. That's fine though. We have a cog traveling the seas over here. Whose border is this? This is Tecumseh. Okay, he won't let us go through his borders. And then we're still trying to see if there's anything up here. The every single map has the same setup. 2 continents and then a chain of islands between them on both sides. Alright, so we finally get a chance to see what the trade routes look like. Oh, this would be perfect. Double camels by getting to... yeah, we want this for sure. Alright, now do we have the range to get trade routes to the other AIs on the other continent? Looks like we do. This is definitely our best trade route, is obviously to her capital. And there's a good trade route here. This one's pretty good too. Okay. Now the problem is getting the merchant all the way up there. Is the gonna take a while to walk all the way up there. No, not the Noyen. Well, I'll move the Noyen. I'll just queue it up to move in this direction. Gonna take a while. How about that merchant though? Okay, you can come hang out over here too. Why don't you hang out like over here? Oh, there's another settler. This guy loves to spam the settlers. I mean, he should be. Like, he should get another settler. Because he's lost. Oh, look at this. There's a wall here. We actually can't cross this by land. If we want to attack Baghdad, we'll have to go by sea. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Build road. Wait, what is this? Merchants can build a road? I didn't know they had this ability. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even know they had this ability. So anyway, I want to go get this guy up to Roma. So 11. Oh man, 11 turns. Okay, that's too slow. Let's just buy a merchant out of here. They can't be that expensive. No, they're dirt cheap. Why did I even bother building one? These things are dirt cheap. We'll have this one go to Roma, and then we'll send that one that's on its way will go to Rouen. Okay. Yeah, we should have just purchased these because they're so cheap. I mean, that's not even remotely expensive. That's better than taking the 10 turns to walk up there. Okay. And we befriend this, what, next turn? Next turn. Okay. Alright, another Kashyyyk. I already have 2 over here. And this one over here will have naval support, which we won't over here at Sparta unless we can sail through. Ah, navigable river. Yes, naval power. We can sail through here to Sparta. That said, I think I still put the catapult over on. It's still healing, but I think I'll still have the catapult over on this side. So, long story short, why don't you go over on... You can be slated to be over on this side then. Alright. Does this have a tile feature on it? Flat desert. Okay. Oh, apparently... No, nope, never mind. Steppe. Vegetated. Yep, sorry. Yeah, I sure thought that the tree went to this tile, but you know, there's 1, 2, 3 wispy little tiny bushes down here, and 1 bush here, which apparently means that you can't move through this tile without ending your turn. I just wish that the graphics on the screen would match up better. Like, this tile has 3 tiny bushes in the corner of the tile, and that means you can't move through it without ending your turn. It's so frustrating. And, like, I even highlighted this tile. What does it say? Flat desert. Oh, also vegetated. In tiny little text within parentheses. Also says vegetated. Like, it's just... it's just... all you can kind of do is shake your head. Okay. Let's look back at our resource screen again. Because we should have popped a whole bunch of cities over to positive happiness. Okay, Arltown is really close. You actually are, like, super happy now. Oh, I can't reassign resources, so there's not that much point. But yeah, Farvella's really close now. Harridan, this can... Yeah, you're now positive. Mats, I can take one of these dies potentially out from you and, like, move to Phoenicia to get that town... But, like, we can shift some of these resources around to get these towns back to happy status. A whole bunch of them are, like, just barely unhappy. Anyway. Oh, we can probably purchase another kiln, because it's 388, and that'll still keep you happy. Alright. So, we could obsolete the altar. But that's giving us happiness. If we do this, we build over the Ortuo, which is not great. If we do this, we build over the company post, also not great. I just spent money on that company post. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? Oh, well. I should have left myself a little bit more room to build out tiles, but is what it is. We do need to keep expanding, so I lost some gold there. But we can claim this tile, and then we can put... I think we can then put the I think we can put the company post on top of this, because we'll never remove a resource tile. On the plus side, we got some additional culture per turn. So, I mean, weren't we around like 110? Or like something like that? Now we're up to 140 something. Also, Ada, please ask me for an updated research exchange or whatever it is. Yeah, please ask me for an updated research exchange. Because beakers is our biggest weakness. We're weak on science because all the science buildings you can't put in towns. Normally you can't put cultural buildings in towns either. We're just playing Augustus. Ah. I wasn't researching this. How did I actually unlock this? I mean, we might as well slot this in. Because we're about to have some imported resources. And we're not building... Not exactly purchasing stuff on coast or navigable resources yet. So what was that? Was that our espionage status update? Cool. We stole mercantilism civic. Nice. That means we can do another civic theft with him. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. That's one of the things that I was unaware of was how strong this was. Apparently stealing civics and text from the AI is actually very powerful in this game. All right, we got our city-state bonus. So let's see. We could do this. We could put this down, but we've already tied up all of our rural districts with company trading posts, so we'd have to build over them to get this. I was actually kind of hoping I could find a scientific city-state because they offer one that allows you to get science from tiles, but we haven't found that, so that doesn't seem very useful. Okay. Extra social policy slot. We don't even have any. We don't need extra slots because the policies we have are already bad. This is like hilariously bad. This one, I think it's this one. We don't need one relic. Cultural buildings receive +1 culture for every city-state you're suzerain of. This will also scale pretty well, so I think we'll take that. All right. Also have the ability to grow a town. Which one is this? Peninsula of Power. Okay. Now, are there any resources we want to grab? Not especially. But I believe if I grab one of these tiles, I could then build an Ortuo on it. I think. Which seems more useful than the other options. So. Yeah, we could then build the Ortuo on this. Which is probably the best way to do that. Yeah, we could put... Wait a minute. That's Ortuo. Okay. Because the Ortuos can only go on basically they can only go on farms, is like the weakness. Oh, we got a... Oh, great. Did that actually damage anything? I really wish we could turn off the... Well, apparently we can't do anything because the settlement's still in unrest. Almost... What is Biarung? Oh, here. I was like, what in the heck is diplomatic action Biarung? But it's the city-state. Okay, so now we can convert this. So now we get some relics. Should have gotten 2 relics for that, right? Where's our Great Works? Ah, we need a temple so we can slot these in. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to purchase a temple somewhere, which will let us, or multiple temples, which will let us put these stupid things in. So we can start benefiting from them because we just got 2 more relics. All right, so we need to find a city where we can purchase a temple and it'll get the city over into happiness status. Xerxes is too unhappy. That's not going to work. I can't shift these around for the moment. Pink dot, pink. Pink Horde Town actually looks like it would be pretty handy. Because a temple plus a relic slotted in, I think, puts that into happiness status. And it has pretty good yields. Pink Horde. Oh, we could also do We Have Writing Town. Actually, we should probably do We Have Writing Town. Okay. So we need a temple. And might as well put it here. So, did we move the relic in there? I guess we have to do it manually. And we need to put another temple down somewhere. So that made this city happy now. So that's good. Just barely. I don't have enough gold to rush by another temple. But look, my culture is still creeping up there. I wish I could do the same with my science. All right, so we befriended them. Local diplomatic action from Tecumseh has ended. Okay, and steal government secrets. Right. Okay. Okay. Now this merchant. Well, why don't we just go over here with this guy? Why not? What do we get with if we go to Tecumseh? Where's Tecumseh? Wait, no, that's not what I want. Sort by leader. Here we go. Where's Tecumseh? It's not a very good trade route with him, unfortunately. But these other leaders are really far away. Kathy's trade route is not noticeably better. Wait, what is this? Anakena, where is that? Oh, okay, that's the city-state. Which for some reason is out of range. I don't quite understand that. We have cities not that far away. But whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll just send over here to Tecumseh. It's not really that valuable, but... we could actually get better trade routes with Xerxes, but again, there's not much point in trading with him. Hey there, Shalathot. It's going pretty well. Isabella actually gives us pretty good trade routes. Maybe I'll just make some temporary trade routes with her. Okay. Where is this guy? No. The unit, please. Alright, so you are going to go here. Is that really the fastest way to get there? Okay, sure, whatever. Still making our way, trying to make our way past Kathy's territory. Alright, you're going to go up here with this guy. Slot in there. No. You're going to come up here too. You were full health, and then the river flooded while you were crossing it, so hooray for that. So now you get to heal again. Alright, I mean... I don't really see much else to... How close are we? Okay, well, we're one turn away from finishing education, so let's do a one-turn build. I guess I'll just do another one-turn merchant. And then I'll probably look to put that on research grant status or whatever it's called soon. Okay. So we found a natural wonder, but natural wonders just, like, don't do anything in this game. Like, it's unclear that they do anything. Oh, apparently we stepped on rough terrain again. Okay, great. Or something like that. Like in Civ 6, natural wonders were the boost for one of the early techs, astrology, I think, and like that was valuable in that sense. But it's not clear what purpose at all they serve in this game. Alright, we don't have enough money to rush by anything else this turn. So, like I said, I wouldn't mind setting up another settlement to get these treasure fleet resources, but I don't want to... The problem is, I don't want to use up my limited settlement slots there. I kind of want to take these cities from Xerxes. There goes another settler. This cog over here is going to have to be ready to kill that settler. How many more turns until we can declare war again? 5 more turns. Probably we'll go back to war. Now, does he still have an alliance with anybody? What's his relationships? He's still allied with Isabella. So, yeah, there's no point in setting up a trade route with Isabella. But yes, I would like to try to finish this guy. I'm trying to track where he sends this settler, because I'd kind of like to jump that settler with, like, this ship here. This ship probably I'm going to keep in the area as well, so I have 3 cogs that can blast away up here. But yeah, I'd like to just get rid of this guy. I really don't want to deal with this guy. Like, he's just such a pain in the butt. And then after that, I mean, Isabella has some... This city up here, Wasset, is an extremely valuable city. It's very well defended, too. But, like, if she has a ton of wonders up here. If we could somehow... You know, if we could take out Xerxes, she'd be pretty exposed to attack from that point. So we're just, like, trying to eliminate all these other leaders is kind of the way I'm seeing this. All right, what do we have here? Yeah, you can just go to sleep there for right now. All right, we unlocked the +1 specialist limit. That's good. Because now I can grow upward on a couple of these tiles. And I also unlocked the university. Now, the problem is I can only build a university in one city. This one. Does have 8 beaker per turn yield, though, so that's kind of nice. Now, if we do this, we build over the company post. That's but we get a specialist out of it. And that's good. So let's go ahead and do that. So now we can build on one of our tiles that already has a specialist. And I think we want this one. We do have to add some extra happiness here, though. Eternal City is getting low on happiness. Oh, this will get us a... Yeah, I was going to say this will get us the scientific legacy milestones. We definitely wanted to hit that. I don't think we're going to be... We might be able to get to 3. I don't think we'll be able to get to the 5 here. So what can we do to get more happiness in this city? It's actually... Oh, just plunged into negative happiness from that. Oops. Well, we're about to... We can bring some more resources in here. But yeah, that actually does hurt our yields by the city flipping into negative. So I have to address that. Look at the food generation here. But yeah, we have a slight penalty because we went into negative happiness. It's not too bad, but I would like to fix that. Okay, we have something new to research. So let's see. Education 2, that does not seem very good. Does not seem very good there. I think the next thing we have to go for is shipbuilding, though. Because if we're ever going to do anything with the resource tiles, we would need this. Also will get us tier 2. The cogs would also then upgrade. And we can finally move units across ocean terrain. Plus, I really wanted to go for this as well. The menagerie gives us more happiness. And the pavilion is another cultural building I can rush. But I can't get there unless I go through shipbuilding first. Which then would mean I'd have to research heraldry. Which wouldn't be terrible. It'd let me upgrade the coursers to the knights. The man-at-arms, I don't have any of that unit. I can probably skip this, metallurgy. The armor is not that great for me because I can only build it in my one city, and then we don't need this until the end of the era. The bank, this is only valuable insofar as we get +1 specialist limit. Must be placed on a tropical mountain. I'm probably not going to get Machu Picchu, but like the bank is not really useful. Because I can't put it in towns. I have better ways of generating gold. The hospital is pretty useless. Oh, I guess it does have plus 15% growth rate. I guess I should get it because it has plus 15% growth rate. Anyway, long story short, we have to go through heraldry to shipbuilding so that we can get to architecture. Is the plan there. All right, and we're only 25% of the way into this era. This is a very slow-moving era thus far. Now remember, I still have open borders with Kathy, so I can move through her territory. I still have all this influence. I'm still hoping I can find a city-state somewhere. Why? What are these units over here? These are Tecumseh's units? Okay. Oh, apparently there's a Goody Hut here that for some reason his 2 units standing next to have not gotten. Why don't we... How long are we from the celebration? I still think it's the culture here. I realize that there's only 1 turn's worth of culture, where this is like 5 turns towards the next celebration. Because, yeah, this is like 5 turns towards the next celebration, but I don't really have enough. Like, what is the celebration? Well, the celebration gives me more gold. I guess that's better. So, yeah, 10 turns. Because we could get this. I mean, we get an extra policy slot, which is not really that important. Because I can't even slot in useful policies as is. Alright, so you converted that. I still am looking for another city-state, but why don't you come... I guess you can just explore for the time being until I can find a city-state. You can come down here and explore Tecumseh's continent. Although it looks like he has cities up here, too. I don't know. Let's just send you out searching. What's the fastest way to cross this ocean? Right here, I guess? Okay. Alrighty, so I need another place to send a trade route. The only other one that makes sense, I think, is to send to Cathy. Where's Preslav? 17 turns to get there? Well, better get started now. Long route to get there. But we might as well. Alright. Time for us, so we need to get another... we need to get another temple, because we got a relic that we're not using. Like, we got a relic slot that we're not using. Okay. Let's see. So... I wish I could shift some of these resources around, but I can't. I'm trying to find ones that are like just barely negative on happiness. Pink cord, I think I said. Pink cord. Where's pink cord? Up here. Alright, so temple. We'll get us some. We could pave over the library, but that seems silly to do. Pave over the market, that also seems a little bit silly to do. Or we could pair with the granary for ageless. Why don't we just put you on this tile? Okay. And then we have to slot in this. There we go. Did that get you back to no, you're -1 now. Okay. -1 happiness. Okay, buddy. I can't quite afford another kiln just yet. But at least we're displaying that relic. I have gotten my culture up. Oh, and you're going to build the university, and then you're probably just going to sit on research initiative. Oh, what's this? We could build this. +2 science on all. Oh, we get a wildcard attribute point. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Wildcard attribute sounds great. I'll have to think about where I want to put that. Probably in science, if I can finish the wonder, because science is my biggest weakness. Xerxes still just has the 2 settlements right now. I'm trying to jump on him before he can get another settlement out. That's the hope, anyway. What was that? Oh, we got another unit that's finally healed. Okay. Oh, this is full? I didn't even realize you had a full basket there. Okay, well, you come on up there. Izzy settler. Let's see, what do we have over here? I guess you better come join this little party over here then. And hop in there. I guess you're fine here for right now. Just giving me visibility over here. So pretty quiet at the moment. There goes the Izzy and Xerxes settlers. Again, don't have too many. What's this? The agenda of Ada has changed in relationship. Again, Ada, ask me for a research festival or whatever it is. Okay, that doesn't affect us. Wait, what the? Your merchant was what the? Don't. Why are you taking this route that's going to damage you and kill you? What the? Oh my god. What is your problem, buddy? You know what? Why don't you just chill here for the time being? What a moron. He was apparently just going to go through the ocean and commit suicide. Awesome pathfinding there. Anyway, so that happened. Also another reason why we need to get that shipbuilding tech. Okay, yeah, you're just kind of chilling over here for the time being. Oh, I should have just healed you. Whatever. Let's get you back to full health. Because we don't have too many more turns before we can go to war again. And I'm planning on going back to war. I want to finish this dude. Alright. He doesn't have any tier 2 units yet, does he? No, he still has all tier 1 units. And he's trying to get this settler out, but... I'm just gonna stay on patrol here. Actually, I think I can kind of screw him over from a 1 unit per tile perspective, because I don't know if he can move through there. 1, 2... I guess he can just move to that tile. Oh, well. Hello, barbarian. Or whatever. That means there's an independent city-state, or whatever they're called, down here somewhere. Still trying to find them. So I can befriend them. I have all this influence. I want to just befriend these. I can't seem to find these guys. Maybe they're taking really bad paths, so there's just not that many independent powers, or whatever they're called on this map. Okay, we got plenty of money once again. Time to spend it on splurging places. All right, you're super... okay, you're super happy. I was going to spend there, but I can't. Barca, did we already do a kiln here? We did, we did, apparently. You're also quite happy, but... yeah, you're also quite happy. I love how the places I conquered are like the happiest places. In any case, so we put this... okay, I don't want to build over the company trading post. Let's just put you here. There's no need to build over that. I am getting beakers from it. We could... no, I'll just put it here. Okay. Yeah, our culture's starting to increase because I can actually rush by stuff there. Pink Dot also can use a kiln. And sure, we'll do the 5. Why not? There we go. Have we made this trade connection yet? Here we go. Trade route here. Alright. Now we can do resources. So now we can take advantage of these camels. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. So I might as well assign these. Hey, here we go. Extra happiness. There we go. That'll get us... keep us happy. Look at this city here. Gotta love those camels, right? So we can get extra food. We can get production towards missionaries and temples. I do not care about that at all. Let's take the food, because why not? It's not like any other cities can use these. Sure. Alright, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a bonus resource. Okay, so we have some extra 3 happiness. This just gives production. Let's see. This just gives production. Now you, Mats, is just barely happy. Let's try doing this. Put you at 3 happiness. So then this is a 5 happiness one that I could get somewhere. Let's put you at Pink Dot. Keep you happy. Just barely. And then this can go to Pink Horde. So it's at 37.4. Goes to 42. Yeah, okay. By flipping over to happiness, it did pop up the yields a decent amount. And I think that's the best I can do for right now. Oh, hey, we have writing. That's right. We popped this over to happiness status too. Nice. Okay. So, yeah. 528 gold per turn. Gold per turn did go down slightly in a couple of those places. But look, now we're at 186, 170. Nice. And we have a lot of influence. Now, a bunch of these towns, I could specialize. I guess I can't do that one because it's still in unrest. This one's just growing, which is probably fine because I think, yeah, there's still some tiles that are unconnected. So I think I do need this city to, this settlement to just keep growing for now. How many more turns until we can declare war again? 3 more turns. I think we're just about in position to do so. Let's see where this settler goes. I want to gank this settler. I probably should let money build up a little bit in case I need to rush by. All right. Yeah, I couldn't quite get that. Don't know where it's going, but we're going to try to grab that before it can put a town down. All right, grow town. Are there any resources I still need? Where's the city center? Here? We can grab this. We definitely should. 1, 2... okay. 1, 2, 3... this one's out of reach, but this one is in range, so let's work in that direction. I'll take the food so it grows slightly faster to get over there. And then we'll be able to grow that on next growth. Alright, this one has town specialization available. I think I'm just going to let it grow because I want it to grow onto that tile. Ada, wait, Ada was at war with Xerxes? I didn't even realize that. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Why would you pick this tile to move on? Why didn't you just move through here? What, like, what the heck? Why would you pick the only tile that damages you? Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even realize that we had found Uluru. The natural wonders don't really stand out. By the way, has anyone said anything in the chat? It's been super quiet. I don't know if it's just not scrolling or what. It's been super quiet. Maybe it's just not that interesting, or maybe we're just kind of like in a chill moment here. Okay, it's still updating. I just wasn't sure. All right, anyway, Eternal City is going to do that wonder. This will end the company post, but that's fine. This gets us a wild card point. Oh, we also get to grow the city. Okay, let's see. So that's the city center. So if we build this, if we can get another specialist later on, because there's that tech that lets us put a third specialist down, then that'll get that tile up to the whatchamacallit yields, whatever one we need. Now we have another company put. Okay, whatever. But yeah, we're gonna work on that wonder. It's just quiet. Yeah, I mean, there's not. Admittedly, there's not a lot going on. Let's be clear. Okay, so at least you're healed. This has a full group on it. Yeah. Already like preemptively putting these guys in the water. You just chill there for right now. This side is not looking quite as, not as strong right now. All right. Okay, I swear there's got to be a city-state over here somewhere. I love how the missionaries are just completely invincible. Where is this darn city-state? There has to be one around here somewhere. I've been exploring a lot. I still haven't found one yet. Apparently I missed that. They really should make the goody huts a little easier to see. And then you're healing. Yes. Okay. At least we're finding some other Cathy cities. I should... Is Gnosis in... Hold on. Let me grab that merchant that's back in the home island. Is that Cathy city of Gnosis? Where's Cathy? Catherine. It's in range, but it's a pretty lousy trade route. We do better by going to her capital. Although I guess I could get 2 trade routes. Anyway. I was thinking about just rush buying a trader and then sending it here. But the yields wouldn't be that great. Alright, since we're only a couple turns away from being able to declare war, we're only 2 turns away. Let's save our money for the time being. Let's save our money for right now. We might. I'd like to have, you know, money in case I need to rush buy something. Still just. Oh, he got a 3rd city down. What the heck? Where did he get a 3rd city? Xerxes founded another. Where did he even get another city? He obviously founded one somewhere. Like, there's no room on this continent at all. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to snuff him out. Maybe it's up here in the north somewhere. This guy is just obsessed with expanding. Like, he just... I killed like 5 settlers in our last war, and he's still spamming them out. But he got another settlement somewhere, so just taking these 2 would not eliminate him. I mean, eventually he's going to run out of room. Maybe he has someone over here. I can't eliminate him because he just spreads like the freaking plague, this dude. Anyway. So yeah, we'll hold off on purchasing the kiln. We're going to get another +1 settlement here in a second. So that's really, really quite handy. And look, he's got another settler. What the freaking... Now, do the Kashyyyks count as cavalry units? I cannot remember if they count as cav units or not. Let's see if it's in the Civilopedia. Ranged unit. Counts as a cavalry unit. Okay. Counts as a cavalry unit. Okay. So, this would not really do anything. Plus production in cities not founded by you. This we would like, +1 settlement limit, but it's a mastery behind an expensive tax, so I think we can get other stuff that's cheaper than that. Yeah, see, it's 15 turns. It's pretty expensive to go after that, so I think we'll probably ignore that for the time being until we can get some more culture. At least until we get through some of the cheaper civics. So, what are stuff that we want to target on here? Well, there is more settlement limit. So, like, there's a settlement limit here, down here. I think that there's multiple ones. There's another settlement limit here, and then there's another settlement limit here. So there's plus settlement limit, but it's deep in the tree. Unfortunately, all of these are pretty expensive. Divine Right would actually be better than a lot of the other stuff I have. But in the immediate future, this is like the most useful thing, levies. Because that would actually be a useful civic. Vassalage would potentially be better than some of this stuff too. This is not useful. Oh, and there's, okay, this one down here also has plus settlement limit too. And this one has, okay. There's more up here as well. So there's quite a bit of settlement limit in this tree as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all that culture before the end of the era, though. I'm just trying to think what's most useful. See, the thing is, as much as I'd like to get levies, it is a mastery, so it's kind of off the path if I want to get towards more settlement limit, which is the only thing I really care about in here. Like, the extra social policy slots are, like, nice to have, but not critical. This would give us 8 culture per turn. I don't know. None of this stuff is really standing out as being that great. I could just go for this +1 settlement limit because it's already down here. How much is colonialism, just out of curiosity? 10 turns. Well, I almost feel like, yeah, it's better to go for this in that case. 30 inspiration. I'm just staying out of the theology tech tree entirely. I don't want to waste my research. I really don't want to waste my research heading in that, or civics research. I only get so much of it. Like I said, none of this stuff really seems that useful. Well, why don't we head down this direction and go for this? Because Ellis Corial also... Ellis Corial also gives us another settlement limit, and that's something we could build. So why don't we head in this direction? I also might be able to steal this stuff in a civics theft, because I have another civics theft coming up down the road. All right, so now our happiness has gone up again. Our research also went up too. That's kind of nice. So now most of our cities should be happy, and then we're going to wreck that by getting more, or settlements. We're going to wreck that by getting even more. We're going to wreck that by getting even more unhappiness shortly. All right. Yeah, you just chill for right now until we have seafaring and you can actually travel across this. All right. Oh, we finished the... Wait, no, that was last turn. Volcano, blah, blah, blah. Merchant. Okay, sure, whatever. You'll get there without dying. Okay. Same thing. You'll get there without dying. And same thing for you. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Grow Town. Let's grab the treasure resource finally. We only received 135 science. That's terrible. Okay. I guess he didn't have any text we didn't already have. And I think I actually do still want to keep this as is for right now. Yeah, he must not have had anything we didn't already have. All right, you're good. I need to get you over here ASAP. Really need that shipbuilding tech so I can actually travel across the ocean and it's not a massive pain in the butt. I need these guys. You know what? I actually need another... As silly as it sounds, I actually kind of do think I need another cog. It's not like they're even that expensive. Because I want these guys to both be able to jump on these settlers and sail up here to smack this. So you can actually be in position to go smack that city. Naval units are just very useful to have. And you're just going to kind of come in. I'd really like to get you in the water this turn. I guess I can get you in the water on that tile. You're fine. Skip turn. Okay, can we ever find... If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably over here, just based on where I've seen these units. Like, if I had to guess where this independent power is, it's probably somewhere over here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can use settler vision. Okay, it's near here, because it's got to be in this area, because it says no one's allowed to settle in this area. That means there's a settlement of some kind in this area. So it has to be in this region. And then we can dump some of our influence into that. I'm still looking if there's any other thing I can do with this influence. I mean, I can get extra trade routes with these guys, but they're pretty far away. He's rejected my open borders request multiple times. Oh, I can do another civics, another steal. Well, let's do it from Izzy, because she might actually have something I can steal. And she hates me anyway. That's right, I can queue that up. Hey, Redborg, thanks for subscribing. Alrighty. So, we're ready to... This city has just about come out of resistance. Are ready to start pushing north again. Wait, why is... Okay. Why are you picking the path that goes through the... Like, you're picking a path that goes through the open ocean every single time. What is wrong with you? It's like, I'm going to constantly end my turn on the most dangerous squares possible. Whatever. We have like 99% of this tech. Alright, where's this going? Okay, Izzy. Okay, Izzy, you just keep founding those cities.
But do you have a flag?
3 relic slots. Receive a relic every time. Well, maybe. Might be worth building. I still want to know where this guy has his other city. Like, I can't see it anywhere on the map. Alright, we gotta be close to this. Barbarian city-state. It has to be in this area. It's got to be somewhere close to here. I have no idea why I can't find this. Because we're seeing all the barb units. Okay, yeah. Didn't she settle this exact spot previously? I'm going to have to raise these. I mean, she can't defend them. They're just out in the open ocean. They're easy to defend. We'll just have to capture and raise these. Okay, come on, bud. Wait, did the... Interestingly enough, the tile yields apparently turned off the minute I click the merchant. That's really odd. Okay, so we finished that tech. So shipbuilding is next. I want my naval unit to be able to move across the ocean. I want everything to be able to move across the ocean. And as mentioned, I need to get down here to this tech next. Okay, so we can declare war on this guy now, right? I mean, our relationship's awful, so it's not like we take a penalty from that. Alrighty. Oh my god, more... What is with this dude in settlers? What is with this dude? What the F? What is with this dude? That's 3 settlers. What the hell? He just will not stop spamming the settlers. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. Some of these AI leaders are just, like, this guy is just, they obviously put him in the game to just be as much of a pest as possible. I mean, he hates you unless you're fighting a war that's not against him. Likes leaders that are at war with others besides him. Dislikes those that are not at war with others besides him. So he demands you fight a war, but not against him. And he just expands like the absolute plague. He is just so annoying. So annoying. Anyway. Get this. Can we get this guy out of the freaking game? Okay. Now, interestingly enough, I'm technically not at war with Izzy to start. We'll jump a little influence into supporting ourselves. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can't move through her territory to hit this settler. Well, it'll have to move out of her territory sooner or later. Just going to shadow with this. Cog over here for the time being. I suspect Izzy will join the conflict soon enough. Get more settlers. I mean, the AI very into spamming the settlers. All I gotta say. Wait, we discovered something? Okay. If we give up all production for 4 turns, we can get 1 galley. I mean, what? Why would I want to give up all production for 4 turns? I guess it picks like a random city. No, I am not taking that. I don't need the influence, but I'm not losing production for freaking 4 turns for that. Okay. Oh my god, are these settlers actually blocking me from landing? That's pretty ridiculous. They're actually protecting. Oh no, I can actually. Okay, I can actually attack from from there. Okay. Okay, we can unload all the units out of the Great General next turn. I can't get you out of the water this turn, can I? Oh, I can get you up there. Okay. I love how he's like literally stopping me with settlers of all things. Okay. All right. Let's move you here. I thought that was probably going to end your turn. Okay, so you can move here. Start dropping some of these units. These are all Kashyyyks? Okay. I don't think I have a tile for all of them just yet, but... Alright, we can use Focus Fire then. Actually, no. Let's have the catapult. I'm actually going to change that. You can hit the city, because that's what catapults are good at doing. Let's have the other ones focus fire on you. Kill that kill that whatever it is. Okay, focus fire on that tile. Cool, we killed it. Excellent. That exposed the army commander. Next turn I'll probably see if I can have the Corsair rotate up and then drop the extra Kashyyyk on this. Have this Kashyyyk rotate over and drop another one here. Alright. Yeah, the AI loves... I mean, that's another reason why I find these tiny islands, that this map always generates a billion tiny islands. It just... The AI spams cities on all of them, and it's very annoying. Okay, you can come over here. I'm sure Izzy will get pulled into our war pretty soon. I mean, we're going to take these 2 spots and then go from there. So we still have quite a bit of money sitting in our back pocket right now. I'm wondering if I should just use that to buy more cultural buildings. I guess we'll see. Oh, did Harridan finally come out of resistance? Yes, it did. Okay. So now we can start putting these down. Yeah, you're like super happy, so we'll put this down to an urban tile. Does the city even have all its resources connected? AI just does such a bad job of building in this game. Yeah, now we can... Yeah, we don't even have that resource connected. Well, we can grow our way over there. Okay, let's hold the remaining money. So we have at least... I think I'm going to try to hold like about 1,000 gold in reserve. So like every new turn I start with 1,000 gold. Yeah, Izzy has 7 settlements. She has 4 on this continent, and I guess she has 3 garbage island cities. 1, 2, 3. I mean, like, these are so bad. Like, these are so terrible. Just useless garbage. Okay. Where is this? Okay, your cog was damaged. Your missionary was damaged. Missionary, get off the water. And a cog over there. Okay. Alright, I'm sure he'll start spamming out units every turn, but... Oh, here he goes. He's bringing his settler back. Excellent. Knew this was coming. No surprise. Narrative choice. Extra gold or happiness? Well, we generate a lot more gold than we do happiness, so we should take the happiness. So that's going to trigger a celebration. Next turn. And we'll be able to get more gold from that. Okay. Catapult was attacked. And Courser was attacked. Okay, that's pretty non-threatening overall. The only... Let's see. You're going to have to rotate up there. You won't get to attack this turn, but it's the only way you can get in range. Only way we can get this last unit in range. Okay. We'll focus fire on the city center tile then. Where's the commander? There we go. And you do not actually get that much of a benefit. I mean, mostly due to that benefit due to difficulty, but we do still win the trade. Okay. Foreign missionaries converted this. Another leader opposed your war. Wait, Catherine's in a war? Catherine's at war with Tecumseh? Okay. I had no idea that was going on. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Flooding, nonsense. Okay, and then your cog was damaged from traveling the high seas. Well, we won't have to worry about that for much longer. Okay, time to burn down more settlements, which will give us a penalty. But we gotta take these out. And I'm not keeping this. It's so bad I'm not keeping this. Alright. Ah, almost got him. Okay, and there's another settler in my territory over here. Well, okay. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go capture your city now, okay? Wish I could attack this turn, but I can't. Yeah, you come on over here. Let's get you down here. You can come help me burn down Izzy coastal settlements. Now I could find out where the final, what the heck? What is this? There must have been a barbarian, independent city-state here at some point, which is gone now. Did we find something down here? Wait, why did this end my turn? How did moving to this tile end my turn? I don't understand. I guess it's zone of control from that unit, I guess. Whatever. Someday I'm going to find what's down here. These missionaries are still trying to explore the area. You need to go to rule and not kill yourself in the process. So I'm just going to continue moving you manually. You just heal. You have no promotions yet, so you're not really even very valuable. Okay, here's a resource. 20% gold towards purchasing units. Excellent, yes. Yes, we would like that. I could specialize this, but I think I still want you to maybe grow another size. Do I have all the resources connected? What would I specialize this for? I think we'll specialize this for influence. That sounds like more useful than anything else I can do here. Or maybe we do it for, how about production? Hold on, what production stuff do we have here? Not a lot, actually. Yeah, influence sounds good. Hub town. Okay. Yeah, that just got us more influence. We have a lot of influence. Okay. Interesting. So I can move to that tile without using up my turn. So yeah, we'll do that. Move here. All right. Let's start getting our ranged units out. With our melee attackers up in the front, of course. Okay. Oh, we can't actually hit Baghdad from here? Oh, we can still do that. There we go. You are unfortunately not in the range of the Great General, but I'll shift these guys a tile to the right, because then this guy can move up to this tile next turn. We're going to attack the city center, but I was going to say, but yeah, but like why take damage when we don't have to, especially when we can kill these settler at no penalty. Is that an Isabella? Okay, it is. Maybe we can find, there must be another independent power up here too. Okay, we do have some extra gold to play around with, so let's see if we can purchase something. Harridan, you have lots of extra happiness, so... Oh, we have company posts to build. Okay. Oh, we have an Ortuo there, so we don't want to build on that tile. Okay. Let's get ourselves a little extra gold, because why not? Looks good. By the way, we are close to building another wonder down here. As I said, I think I'll probably put that in. Again, my weakest thing is science. I think I'll probably put that in science here. Really would like to get that +1 science on each quarter. But unfortunately I need 2 points for that. Although the +1 science per age in towns is not bad either. I do have a lot of towns. Or just the plus 10% science for every alliance. I only have 1, but I am in that alliance. We'll see. I think that's more useful than any of the other things. I already got the settlement limit here. That wouldn't be bad. That if I ever get a diplomatic point. But yeah, I don't think any of the other things are as useful as just I need science. It's probably the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just take this because it's the most immediate upfront benefit. Alrighty, well let's see what the AI does. What's this? Okay, Ada Lovelace joined our war because she kind of had to. Alright. Obviously we don't need production towards overbuilding, so we'll take the gold. And we might as well take the +3 strength for cav units until we can get an actual economic benefit. Hey there, welcome. So we only had 1 unit get attacked. Ada joined our war. Another leader. The AI loves to spend influence just to oppose your wars. 2 different leaders did that. Okay, we no longer have open borders with Cathy. And a stupid volcano erupted. Alrighty, back to the actual combat. So you need to shuffle forward this way. I did know that was going to end your turn, but it is what it is. Okay, that did like nothing. Alright, well you'll be able to heal up well enough. Alright. Destroyed. Alright, so you're all dead. Can you reach this tile? No, you can't. Okay, well, then I guess you have to walk in and capture. Have 2 settlements with their city center adjacent to a lake. Buganda is not that great. Improve 3 wines. Okay. We'll keep this. Now again, I really wish that Xerxes hadn't gotten that last city somewhere. So we have some more resources to assign. Training units. Extra food. No, I think that all that's fine. What is this one named? What's the name of this one? S something. At least they're in sort of in alphabetical order. The default sort is not by out. Sparta. Okay. It's reasonably happy. Oh, our culture generation went up by a lot there. Okay, so we still have some more units over here. Oh, we also just got a knight. Apparently we get units when that's right, we get units when we capture things because we're the Mongols. So let's move our general forward a tile. Oh wait, never mind, I can't do that because I used the focus fire ability. Okay. But that said, you can attack. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Might as well upgrade you because you're not doing anything this turn. And I guess capturing the city used up your turn. I guess we'll take that. That went well. Okay, how about over here? Now, if I just knew where Xerxes' last city was. He snuck one out somewhere. I just have no idea where it is. And I've got most of the map revealed, too. Did he somehow get a city over here? Is this... Wait. Is this him? Falaise over here? Is that him? Is that his territory? Yep, that's him over there. All right. Okay. Well, we're about to see the power of money, you guys. Because I'm just going to rush by some cogs and go take that city. And that one is actually worth keeping. He even has a treasure resource to grab. Okay. This is why we've got the bankroll. Wish I had spotted that sooner. You're about to get cogged to death. Did they actually figure out what to tell you what the science points give you? No, that's a mod that I downloaded. Yeah, I wish I could tell you that that was legitimately something that was intended to be part of the game, but it's not. Okay. Let's see. Why don't you move up here? That was my great general. Just to get more units in range. All right, so we're going to shoot the city. Oh, wow. That did a lot. Okay. Why can't this guy move? Whatever. Just about got that. Okay, well, you were just kind of stuck in a useless position, unfortunately. I thought you could just move through here, but you can't. Well, we can do this. I won't try to take that city until next turn. But I can have you kill you. Or you hit you. You kill the settler. And then that allows you to move up here. There we go. Still getting a lot of XP on this guy, by the way. Who already has a whole bunch of promotions. He has the +5 strength for land units in the commander radius, which seems to be the best of those options. Alright, I don't know what you think you're doing, little settler. But we're going to shoot you. 60, +15 wall defense. Wow, okay. I guess you're not doing anything in the immediate future over here, Mr. Courser. Is he apparently decided to protect her districts. Okay, yeah, you still need to get up here. I just don't trust the AI to move you and not do something idiotic. Okay, now this is Kathy's territory. No, Tecumseh's territory. He's probably going to refuse to let us pass through again, but I'll try to see if he'll... No, once again, he spent an awful lot of influence rejecting our open borders. He's done it 3 different times. So I guess we can't get through there yet again. Alright, well, we'll continue sailing, trying to find a way through. Okay, if there's a independent settlement, it has to be right here, because it can't be down here. That's... Settler Vision says that's just open territory. So we're going to continue trying to find that. And there might be another independent power up here, too, because we're seeing more barbarian units in the area. So it looks like the other continent is split into a northern and southern half, and Tecumseh's in the south, and Kathy's in the north. Sure, a much nicer... Look at where Tecumseh started. He started here. He has this entire continent to himself. Look at all that territory he has. Look where I started. I started on this little nothing bit of land. Anyway, I definitely have more gold, so let's spend... Let's see where we can spend it. Okay, we can definitely... I was going to say, can we afford to kill him here? I mean, I guess we can. It's going to drop this into unhappiness, though, so let's see if we can find a better spot for it. I already did the kill him here. Yes, I did. How about Phoenicia? Well, Phoenicia's going to be unhappy no matter what, so... I'll drop the kiln because it's going to be unhappy no matter what. I don't want to bulldoze the trading post for no reason. At least we're starting to get our culture up. Alright, and we'll still be over 1,000 gold next turn. So we've pretty much wiped Xerxes off the main continent.
I teach only suffering.
Okay.
And the end of suffering.
So we got another wonder here. As we get experience points or something. Schwedegan Zedidao. I don't know where this is. You know, I saw some things that were pretty similar to this when I was in Thailand, but not this exact wonder here. Alright, so now we've got the attribute point. Looks like there's an attribute for Ada Lovelace as well, but it's just the letter 1 sticking out. Alright, well there's apparently a lot of wars going on. We are now actually in negative war support, because apparently people have just been spamming the influence on that. Let's just take the alliance. Once again, remember, you don't get any pop-up saying, yes, is this what you want? Nothing like that. This one's pretty good too, but like I can get golden. I have plenty of golden. I can get happiness from other sources. Whereas science, I'm pretty limited on, so I really have to take science stuff whenever I can get it. And since there's not... Well, I mean, we'll build this because it takes 1 turn, but then I'll just put Eternal City back on the research initiative. Unless I want this. Receive a relic every time you build a wonder, including this one. I mean... The concern is I actually think I would rather just hold this slot. I think I'd rather just... Like, I only have so many tiles I can build things on. I think I'd rather hold those for other better wonders. Okay, so Spain is apparently now being kind of a pain as well. That's fine. I have these units over here. Alright, so you need to heal up. You need to heal up. I think we can deal with these guys. Alright, here's my great general. Let's move you up. Why did that end your turn? What the heck? Anyway. Anyway, well, we'll shoot you. I said we'll shoot you. What? Game? Range attack? Oh, I can't hit that guy? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, sure, whatever. Then I guess we'll use these guys to shoot. Did we attack? Did we attack? Well, we'll use the promotion then. I guess we didn't. Says this will kill this guy. Is he not in range? I guess he's not in range. Could have fooled me. Sure looks like you can shoot over that, but I guess, once again, the 4 little bushes mean it's now an impassable object and we can't shoot over it. Apparently. Alright, well, so much for that. Took over his latest capital. Alrighty. Of course, that'll make our cities unhappy again, so that's why we have to go for our next settlement limit. As we continue chasing this guy around. But remember, the cogs are on the way. They are on the way. Give me more. I need like 3 or 4 of these. I'm just going to buy one every turn for the immediate future. Alright. Well, we definitely would like to assign this. Unfortunately, my capital is now passed into unhappiness. But on the plus side, we do get another camel, so we can keep spamming these. We definitely want these. Food versus... Okay, I mean, this is better than nothing. So we definitely need to get a bit more happiness. As expected, a whole bunch of cities slipped into negative happiness as a result of that, but there's only so much I can do. Not much I can do about that, though. Another leader has opposed your war. Okay, we can get the fresh cultural exchange, at least. General I just promoted. Okay. She supported it. Good. That means we get more culture. Instead of just accepting it. Okay. Why don't you go exploring to the north here? And then you're going to come help me blow up these. Oh, hey, there's another... Here's the settler. We found it. Yeah, where do you think you're going, buddy? Unfortunately, I can't attack this one. Actually, I have to keep shooting this or else it's going to heal too much. Well, we're slow. Those medieval walls are taking a long time to break down. Okay. Now, if we were serious about attacking Wasset, and I don't know that I necessarily am, but if we were serious, this terrain here is really nasty. The Grand Canyon plus this giant mountain range makes it extremely difficult to attack into this territory. There's like a one tile, and this blocks entrance from this direction too. So there's like a one tile choke point through here is that you have to funnel through, or alternately there's a very small amount of space all the way up here. We got another knight. So I think I'm going to shift some of these units over here. Yeah, this terrain is super nasty. Some of the nastiest I've seen. But that would be the goal, would be to push her and take her capital. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no way I can eliminate her anytime soon because she keeps getting cities out on the islands. But yeah, we're going to do our best to try to raise some of these. Of course, I'm going to get a billion negative war score because that I can't speak enough how much I hate the fact that if I want to raise this, like I either because she dumps this garbage city here on an island, if I want to get rid of this, I either have to keep it, or if I raise it, I suffer a permanent -1 war support penalty for the entire rest of the exploration age. It's just really annoying. But anyway, let's get these guys popped into the Great General, and then we'll see about moving in this direction and see. I'm anticipating that there's probably going to be a fair bit of resistance. We might as well upgrade these coursers to knights while we got a minute here. You can hop one in the great general. That guy's got enough promotions that I can't think of the remainder of what I'm trying to say. All right, yeah, we might as well hit that army commander. And a lot of the units over here are healing. Okay, yeah. Have you almost made it up there yet? I have no idea what's down here. There we go. Finally. Let's be friends. It is going to take 30 turns, so I'm actually going to dump more influence in. That'll drop it down to 20 turns, so it might actually happen in some kind of realistic time frame. Okay, we finally found another city-state. So they'll be on positive terms in 20 turns. Okay, we finally found one. Now I can let that influence build back up again. And there might be one up here. Oh, and of course, immediately I find one up here. Immediately after I dump that extra influence in. Well, we'll start befriending them in 2 turns. Of course, after not finding one for ages, I find 2 on the same turn, of course. I guess that's how the world works. I mean, we'll befriend this one too. We have lots of influence. That's not the issue. So how long until we can sign peace? Well, this war goes on until we eliminate Xerxes. So I already did cash rush my cog for the turn. And we're going to go hit this city, and hopefully he won't get another one. He'll probably try to squeeze out another settler. He won't be able to get any more over on the west because I've taken all his cities, and as soon as I kill this settler, there won't be any place for him to escape with these. We have completely taken over his continent. Can you circle your troops around and attack from the north? Oh, and I did need to promote that general. You're right. I had a promotion on one of these guys. Was it this guy? No. Is it on this guy? No, not this guy either. Who, by the way, is like now has to get his training wheels done. Yeah, current page for the age is 164. That'll speed up as some of the... I mean, the reason why it's taking a long time is the scoring objectives. Nobody's hitting these. Where's the legacy? Where's the overview for just this era? Is it rankings, I think? Yeah. So no one has generated a single treasure fleet. I have 4 relics and Tecumseh has 4. No one has generated anything for the settlements in distant lands except me, and no one has the districts with 40 yield. So, like, no one's making any era progress, which is why the age is taking for a long time. The first general you checked. Commendation points are separate. Okay. So it was this guy? No, it was this guy over here. Oh, he has a commendation. Okay. Yeah, why is that? Why do they list this separately? Okay, I mean, so this is the same thing I took with the other guy, but this is just the best one. The +5 combat strength is amazing. It's just the best one. The combat radius, the extra radius range is really nice too. But like, okay, +1 movement, I mean, that's nice, but it's not as nice as that. Deal direct damage to a unit that is the same domain as the commander. Okay. I have never tried this one. I have used this one. Second wind is nice. Now, what the explanation does not tell you, giving them an extra attack and restores 2 movement, what it doesn't tell you is you can only do that once every 5 turns. So, yeah, if you could do it every turn, it would be awesome. But since you can only do it once every 5 turns, it's a lot less awesome. Anyway, thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so we're continuing to grind forward. Interesting. What's this? Barco was attacked? Wait, what the? What? What? Okay, buddy. You just work on that. Yeah, I have 150 HP. You're gonna die. There's no way that you're gonna be able to take that. Yeah, the amount of like the way that the AI will just pour all of their influence into opposing your wars is pretty remarkable. Yeah, they just will do nothing but spend all their influence on that. We want to befriend this city-state, so. Oh, where did that settler go? Didn't you have a settler down here? Did it die because it was in the open water? Well, anyway. I think that settler died because it was in open waters. Or something like that. This little city here is taking forever to get through its defenses. Alrighty. Meanwhile, back at the capital. Yeah, I actually don't... I think I just want the research initiative. So this will take us up to... Well, it didn't give us much of anything. I think it's because the city is unhappy is the problem. But there's no way to get extra happiness right now. Except on researching up to the next tier of stuff. Sadly, because the AI is pouring so much influence into opposing my war, it is actually generating additional unhappiness. But the best way to deal with that is to freaking kill Xerxes, because then I don't have to deal with his BS anymore. So give me another cog. I wish I could get up there fast. Oh, I can't. I can't rush by because I have a unit sitting on the tile. For some reason, they come out of this tile, unfortunately. Well, I'm revealing a little bit more of this area. Wait. Okay. This is a very oddly shaped eastern continent. Or continents. Okay. I guess we're not going to find anything else of interest up there. So we need one more turn, then we can start befriending that. I can't even fathom how much influence this guy has spent. The war was like +2 in my favor to start, and I supported it once. So it should have been +3. So apparently someone has spent five tiers of influence opposing this war. That's like 100% of the influence generation for a whole bunch of turns just to oppose the war. Anyway, you can... I will upgrade you. Can I get you close enough to fire? Trying to get vision over here. Did she found another city? No. Just the 2 over here. So she has these 3 on the islands and then 4 on the mainland? Yeah. At least Ada Lovelace is taking some of the heat off me when it comes to this other AI. Alright, well, you're still healing. Can you shoot at anything? No. Well, there goes that army commander. Let's get you guys ready to fight again. If you move here, can I shoot it? Okay. Where's my army commander? Not you. This guy here. Yeah. That +5, this is... You can see how much damage they do. Base 35 goes up to 52 with all those extra things. Yeah, I couldn't quite kill that guy, but... Okay, a bunch of these guys are healing. Okay, over here. This is where the commander is, right? Yeah. Let's just have you pop in there, and that frees up this tile for you to move on to and shoot. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. You can pop in here too. Woo. We have a knight and... Okay. Yeah, this guy can pop up here, and we'll send him on this northern route. Or let's move you onto the river tile, because otherwise you'd lose your movement there next turn. I'm gonna have you head up here and keep exploring too. Well, actually, never mind. I can upgrade you next turn, so I'll keep you in my territory and upgrade you to a galleon next turn. All right, little baby commander is still on his way up. Got to start somewhere though. Okay. Almost got that trade route. Okay, I don't really want to attack this other cog, so why don't we just heal for this turn? Is there an... I can't tell if there's an enemy unit that's going to hit us. Let's just try healing for this turn. I already got 2 knights. That's probably enough. I'm going to move you over in this direction. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... I thought I was on a knight there. Yeah, I was. You can come over here to this front. You're fine here for right now. I can't really do much. I have a... yeah, I can't really do much until these guys are healed. I need these units to finish being healed. And then these guys can try to push through in this direction while this group runs around to the north. We'll give it a try at least and see what happens. Again, I'm always over the stupid settlement limit, unfortunately. But when I finish this, I have enough money that I can afford to rush by another cultural building somewhere. Here. You will be happy once this war is over. Prefer not to build over the company post. This works fine. We can pair this together with the temple. Alright. What's this? That's not the one I was targeting, is it?
If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
What do we also get? Oh, now we can finally travel the ocean. Okay, so before I forget, where's my homeland? You finally now can go and not die in the process. You can even explore a little bit. What was the wonder? It was Tomb of Oskia. Is that that's not the one I was targeting, was it? Please tell me that's not the settlement limit wonder I'm targeting. No, it's El Escorial. That's the one I want. Because it gives... I get +1 settlement limit for discovering this tech, and then I can build the wonder for another +1 settlement limit. So that would give me 2. Alrighty. And then we're heading here for more culture and more happiness. It's like the last really useful thing in the tree. What is Tomb of Oskia anyway? What does that one do? I have no idea what this wonder does. Extra resource settlement in this settlement. +2 gold and +1 production for every resource. Every resource assigned to it. Nice. Too bad it has to be in desert. Okay. So there's another resource we haven't grabbed here yet. So we're definitely going to grab that. And then... we'll see from there. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll definitely assign this to the capital because it gets the most... let's see. I don't think we need the food. There we go. Give us a little bit more. Now I have that merchant that's about to arrive. I think we can we do the trade route this turn? We can. Apparently we don't even have to be next to the city. We can just be in the water in its radius. Okay. So what do we get? Another gold. We got a whales resource. Does this make this city more happy? Yes, it does. So we'll place that there. Jade. The jade is probably more useful than one of these ones that just gives food. Yeah, that was more useful. And then extra happiness. I'll take that over the food as well. The food just doesn't do anything. We really want to get this back to happy status. Just have to get more settlement limit, unfortunately. Okay. Alrighty, while I'm thinking about it. Xerxes still just has the one city, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's start befriending these guys. There goes all our influence, but... a lot of resources up here. Okay, what's this? Okay, yeah, I know they're hostile towards me. I'm starting to befriend them. Doing my best. This one is 18 turns away from becoming my friend. Or at least more of my friend. Oh, we found... wait, now all of a sudden I'm finding all these guys. Okay. This one's militaristic, so it's not that valuable, but we can at least try to be their friends. Okay, I guess we can't move there because of zone of control nonsense. Okay. Oh, hi there, Xerxes. You got a unit here? So anyway, now we can upgrade our cogs to galleons, which are the next tier up. Alrighty. I was trying to move these units. If you would just stop jumping to the other side of the map. So let's get one of them. Do they have extra? Or carracks? I thought they were galleons. They're carracks. Okay. Well, they're not much more expensive. Did I forget to rush by one last turn? I think I might have. Well, in any case, there's no walls here, so we should be able to capture it pretty quickly. That 3 ships should be enough, I think. We'll see. Alrighty, over here. Very, very rough terrain. Of course, I can't upgrade these until they're in my territory, but I think I might rotate these and have one upgrade each turn while the others... Oh my god, that one can't. That was the one that couldn't actually move over in one turn. Oh, anyway. I'm in the process of exploring. Okay, yeah, I already moved. You can't get over there. Can you upgrade it in the city-state? I don't know. It's a really good question. We should try that, because I legitimately don't know the answer to that. Yeah, I can go through... I can sail through that... Yeah, I can sail through that city center tile, too. So let's try that. Give that a try and see. It's because it's worth it. It's worthwhile to try. I certainly am not lacking for money. That's not an issue. Anyway, you were going to jump into this guy. Here we go. Now this guy has the ability to like walk through terrain without losing all of his movement points. Or some of them at least. Which the other units in the area do not have. You're still healing. Okay. You are also apparently still healing. Oh, hey, there's units here now. Didn't even spot them before. Okay. What is this? Okay. Well. Easy enough. Yep. Let's do this. First of all, you're going to kill that guy. And then you're going to use focus fire, because we might be able to one-shot this guy with focus fire. Yeah, there we go. Highly promoted generals for the win, or whatever they're called. Okay, you can't really do anything. You know what? You should probably just come back to the land, because you're not doing anything here. I'm like, you're not doing anything. Just come on back here. We're slowly stripping those defenses away. And baby general is almost up here. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, he's in the city center tile. Okay, I didn't even see this guy. Well, you hop on board the great general then. Okay. So we already took these cities here. We technically could stop the war in 5 turns, but the plan is to keep this going until we have this city Falaise. Just please do not get another settler out. And this one's actually worth keeping. It's legitimately worth keeping. Unfortunately, I am still over the settlement limit. I'm doing my best, but I just hate the fact that the game has this dumb settlement limit rule. Because, anyway. I mean, I can help a little bit by researching this, because then I can build a menagerie, but, like, that only helps so much. That said, the pavilion is really nice. +1 happiness on quarters. That actually makes a huge deal, because any completed quarter gives happiness, and it's easy to finish at least some of the basic quarters. So that's a really valuable building, and that's going to help me with happiness a lot. I'm like straining at the limit of what I can hold right now. But yeah, in the civics tree, as you see, I'm on, what is it, I'm studying this. And then that's the really valuable one, because it's +2 settlement limit if I build that wonder. So yeah, we're just continuing to work in that direction. All right, let's see if Izzy does anything. You know, the rough terrain is making it hard on Izzy, too. Okay. Yeah, sure, you can just walk forward. I would love to capture Wasset, because there are a ton of wonders here. Just look at the city real quick. Let's see. So this is Weiyang Palace. There's the Tomb of Askia. There's Pyramid of the Sun. Angkor Wat. Obviously, it would be insane to keep this as a town. The Great Stele. But I will have to keep it as a town and not upgrade it to a city. All right, I didn't get attacked anywhere that turn, so that's cool. Wait, can we actually get through here? Oh, wow, there's actually... I didn't even see that there was this, like, mountain pass. It's like the mountain pass at Thermopylae sneaking through here. But, okay, sure. Okay, oh, this guy... Okay, you need to stay behind and... Never mind. Make sure that this guy doesn't recapture Baghdad. I'm not, like, super worried about that, but let's just keep a unit there for safety's sake. Persia just has these random units. This guy is still wandering around in my territory. I just don't care enough to deal with that guy. Alright, let's keep cycling through our units here. Alright, you need to upgrade. And then you can come back. I have to keep units firing or else the city will, like, start healing. If I don't keep firing away at it. But, yeah, I can bring this... This guy can coastal raid to heal. Yeah, good thing the AI doesn't know how to pillage, seriously. Okay. Now, there's a lot of fortified districts. There's 3 fortified districts here. Well, apparently this is not being defended at all. Well, let's start moving some of these guys out so they can start attacking. This is where I wish I had a catapult, but I don't. I mean, we might as well... Fortified medieval walls, ancient walls, medieval walls. Okay, at least she didn't upgrade her city center. I'm just thinking of where I want to put these units. Well, I think we put the knight the furthest forward. And then these guys, just wherever I can fit them. This feels weird. I don't know if that guy in the back is going to be in range to hit anything. No, that guy in the back is not in range. Okay, well, if we can take down this tile, then we'd open up another tile for a Kashyyyk to stand on. So that seems viable. We'll use focus fire on this tile. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, apparently this guy could fire because he used up his movement points. Cool. Okay, well, we'll have that taken down next turn, and then we can occupy that. And then, yeah, we'll knock it on the door over here on this side, too. Okay, meanwhile, on the other side... Let's see, you can... Do I have anything in this army? I just got one guy. Alright, well, you're at 94 HP. That's good enough to... join in. And unfortunately I have to cross this road. Oh, okay, I can get up here. Okay. Move you up here. Okay, so no focus fire this turn. But you guys can get up here within range of the commander. And then you guys can start firing away. Didn't I... Can this guy unload... This guy still has his movement left. This guy does not, but this guy... Oh, they can't unload because my commander's out of movement. That's right. Okay, well, let's grab this guy and we can start attacking. Wow, that's pretty rough. Even with all of our strength bonuses, we still barely scratch this guy. But whatever. Oh, that guy did a lot more damage. Okay, maybe we just hurt him enough. Alright, that guy needs one more turn to heal. And this catapult can start moving up too. As I said, you just chill here. You actually are not even full health for some reason. Something must have attacked you. The knight, do we want to take that? Sure, we'll take this empty district. As we continue to punch our way in here. Alright, I definitely... Oh, hold on. Why do we have such a huge combat bonus here? I still don't think I want to attack, though. I think I'd still rather... Let's move you to here, and then you can fortify. And you can finish healing, I think, and then I'll move you up next turn. Alright, you are our other general. I'm just going to have you hang out here for right now. Because I don't really have anywhere better to put you. And you are continuing... Wait, why can't you cross the water? I had shipbuilding tech. Why can't I cross the water now? All units... Oh, wait, no, I need this. Embarked land units may enter deep ocean. Okay, you still can't cross the water. You still can't cross the ocean. Okay, well, have fun continuing to hang out here then. Alrighty, so we're going to test to see if we can upgrade this. I don't think I can do it until next turn, though, because I need movement points still available. And we're saving up influence to befriend that guy over there. Wait, is there another city-state down here? There might be. What does settler vision say? Yeah, there's another city-state down here, too. So this is where they were all hiding, down here in the, like, single most inaccessible spot on the map for me. Cool. That's good to know. No, we're not declaring war. Oh, I can't get... Okay. Can't get through there. Still exploring. Apparently Tecumseh like barely even bothered to settle his home continent. He spent all his time settling Catherine's continent, which doesn't make any sense at all. But apparently that's what he's done. Alright, let's get one last cog, or what are they now called? Carracks? Carracks. I'm gonna get one more here. Just because I want to be absolutely sure I have enough to go knock this city down. So hopefully I can go 1, 2, and then upgrade, and then be hitting Falaise the next turn. That's the hope. I want to get out of this war with Xerxes as soon as possible. I would sign peace with Izzy. Also, hopefully this Steal Government Secrets finishes before I kill him. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, that was completely wasted. Oh, here they come. Here comes all the... What is I just don't know what reinforcements arrived means. Okay. Oh, we okay, this is the one that we finished. What happened here? Alright, we gained basically nothing. We got 100 culture. Okay, that did nothing. So that ended up not giving us a civic. It just gave us culture. So apparently Xerxes did not have any civics that we lacked. Okay, 5 turns. That's not bad. So we got attacked up here and then here. Okay. Here comes the spam now out of the AI. Our kind of dangerous position here is starting to be exposed by the AI. All right, what is this? Ada Lovelace. Hale Okao. I don't know what this wonder is. It's not the one I'm targeting though. It'd be nice if they told you what these do. Constructing a building on coast terrain grants culture equal to 50% of its cost. Okay. Sure. It doesn't really seem that great. It's one of those things that's like, okay, but not particularly impressive. Anyway. Alright, so we need to start moving forward from here. Catapult needs to pop in here. Oh, that's actually probably wanted him in the other Great General, but that's okay. We definitely need to start getting some of these units out of the Great General. So you come out here. And we'd like to advance forward behind these knights. Obviously. So you unload here. I should have put him on the... No, I can move this guy forward. Or this guy forward. Yeah, here we go. You probably need to go up here. Yeah. Okay. And we definitely need you up here. That gives up any ability to use focus fire for this turn, but it allows me to get all these units in range. Let's start working on rolling up the flank here. Okay, didn't quite kill that guy, but we did cripple him pretty badly. And then now our knights are largely blocking attacks. Of course, now there is still this guy back here. I'm aware that this guy is still here. Probably should have had the catapult just shoot this guy, but we'll move forward for now. And we can get at least a decent trade. Let's see. I have 4 movement. 1, 2. In theory, I should be able to move here and still attack, which it looks like I can do. That'll avoid that river penalty. And then this guy will die on his next attack. We still lost that. We still took more damage there, which is ridiculous, but whatever. Alright, this guy is still hanging out here in the river, so attack him. I should have had the ship fire first, I suppose, but that's alright. I'll just finish him off. There we go. Yeah, we had the high ground and still lost, apparently. Alright, meanwhile, over here... the reason why that attack didn't go worse is because we had the Great General providing the extra combat strength. Anyway, this Kashik's going to rotate forward. You're going to rotate to here. You're going to... I want that guy on that tile. I thought he could make it, but apparently not. Anyway. We need to kill this guy if we can. So... there. And now you... get a good matchup here, so we should try to knock out this guy if we can. Unfortunately, is going to move me away from the Great General, but I'm trying to... oh, it still didn't kill that guy? Jeez. I feel like the combat preview is not always the most accurate. Anyway. Let's see. Ignore terrain movement restrictions. Which one of these is better? Ignore terrain movement, or you can embark. I think the terrain movement restrictions is better. And then we want to get down here, because I want to get the +1 command radius range. I think that would be really nice, because this guy, like, if he can either that or I might take second wind is also really good. No terrain is great, embarkment stinks. Okay, thanks for that. That was like my immediate thought, but oh wait, no. You're going to move over here and upgrade. You're going to move back here. We're going to rotate these units so they can get their upgrades. Alright, how does the Carrack do? A little bit better? I wish I could see. 29 against 45. Still pretty bad, but better. You still can't get across the water. I could pillage, but all it would do is heal, and this unit's already full health, so it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade? Yes, we can. Haha. Oh, wait, what? We can't move through that guy's territory? What the heck? I thought you could sail through... well, I guess it's not technically our... I guess it's not technically our territory, so we can't sail through. That's disappointing, though. Had to take us, like, this slightly inefficient route to get up there. Wait. Oh, we got a migrant? Okay. Sure, why not? We'll take a migrant. Along with the interface that doesn't tell us anything about what we get. Can we assign a specialist? Or do we only claim a tile with this? Apparently we can only claim a tile with this, not get a specialist, which is like, whatever. But sure, we'll take it. Why not? Okay, we finally found another city for this guy. Oh, there's water down here. Okay. We found another militaristic city-state. Okay. Well, at least we found more of the city-states. What the heck? Enemy Carrack. What the? I didn't even know these things could generate Carracks. Okay. Maybe lay off on the Carracks. How is there an... how is this even still here? How has Kathy not, like, eliminated this thing? How has she not taken that out? Actually, why don't you just heal for the time being? That's really crazy. Okay. Alright, so the Xerxes watch continues This game will stop jumping around on the screen. Where is this? He still just has that one city, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. We can start shooting at it next turn. And is he? So we can't sign peace anyway for 3 more turns. But the hope is that we're going to be able to grab this city. And maybe we can, if we can take Wasset. I mean, we're not that far off. We have a pretty good attacking force coming up here. Hopefully, anyway. If this knight can plug this like little hole in my lines here so that the Kashyyyks are not getting attacked. Just going to come down to how many more units she spams out. But even spamming 1 unit per turn out of Wasset. Hopefully I have enough here. I guess we'll find out. If we come up short, it's not the end of the world. It's just this is a very valuable city. Now, I do have some more money to spend. So let's see what we can do in terms of... I can't rush by anything here, right? Yeah, it's brand new. But we do have money to spend in some of our other cities. Where have I not rushed a kiln yet? I've gotten kilns in most of my cities, so... we'll just grab this one then. Sure, why not? Just slowly continuing to increase our culture. Again, I do think that these... what are they called? I do think the pavilions are going to be really nice because they're not only extra culture, but also happiness on quarters. So in any city that's like close to the happiness limit, I can finish quarters and then get additional happiness. So that can be like 2 or 3 happiness, I think. Plus, if I can ever get more scientific attribute points, remember there's, in this tree, there's the +1 science on each quarter, which I would really like to get. I think that's the next thing I try to grab is, I'll get this. Science. I unfortunately have to go through this to get it. And like, that wouldn't be bad to get either. I guess I shouldn't have prioritized the science on specialists. Because apparently I have 7 specialists. They each are getting +2. Should have thought that with only 1 city, the specialist stuff would not actually be that powerful. Probably should have thought about that. Alright, let's see what they do. Hopefully they spend more time just shuffling around in circles as opposed to actually doing stuff. Okay, could have been worse. Look at all these units here. I mean, that's the problem, is it's so hard because there's so many freaking units. She's spamming out a knight out of every city every turn. Ada Lovelace apparently went back to war. I didn't even know she stopped it. So apparently they decided to attack the Great General down here. And then this guy was at full health, by the way. I can't see how much health this unit actually had, or 11. This guy took 89 damage apparently. So that was fun. That's why I really needed, as I said, I needed to plug this like gap in my lines over here. But anyway, yeah, we're working on it. Okay, Rila Monastery. That's not the one I was targeting. What does this one do? This is the one that has the relic slots. Okay. Gotcha. My culture and science yields have just been wildly jumping up and down constantly. I think I'm suffering a lot of unhappiness from this war, which started, by the way, at +2 war support and now is all the way down at -. Look at my gold income. It's all the way down to 400. So my yields are suffering horribly from this war. The game does a very poor job of explaining what's going on in terms of this, but we're almost there. If he hadn't set up this other city, we would be even closer. Or if I'd spotted where this was on the map sooner, I could have gotten these cogs up here sooner. Okay, what, like why? Like, just why? Why are you putting a city down here? The AI's obsession with putting the, like, you want the AI to expand, right? Obviously you want them to be expanding, but like, they should know to expand to like places where you would actually want to put a city, not into like the most absolute garbage spots possible. Like it, oh, apparently we got this +1 merchant. No, merchants are, I can build a merchant in 1 turn easily. Just give me the gold. So anyway, the city-state I'm actually befriending is this one. I got to keep a missionary. I have to have a missionary near there in 15 turns. This guy, because he still has 3 charges left. And Catherine apparently got a milestone for the relic display. Okay. By the way, am I generating treasure fleets just out of curiosity? I should be, because I have shipbuilding tech now. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're getting very, very little, but we will generate some minimal treasure fleets. Alrighty, what's this? This is... Ah, that's right. I was going to go for this. The pearls. +2 gold on palace, +2... Okay. I mean, like, what is the point of this? I'll take the 2 science. Okay. Great. I think I'd prefer the happiness again over the food, so... Try to minimize somewhat the penalty of happiness that we're suffering. Most of my cities are pretty far in the negative. Xerxes is -32. Yeah, you can see how negative this is. It's war weariness. The war weariness is massive with Xerxes. But again, I can get out of that if I can take his last city. I shouldn't need too long to do it. I mean, he does not have... he has no walls in this city, so it shouldn't take too long, especially with... Is that a... He has a cog in there. I mean, if I have 4 boats on the way. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, well, the Eternal City can now build a shipyard, so let's do that. And... I think it's better just to leave this unspecialized so it can keep growing. I don't see anything better to do. Alright, now on to the main front is we've got all these units here. So what we'd really like to do is kill this unit so that the knight can swap in here and be able to, like, protect that side to some extent. Why don't I deal with this side first, though? He also has a cog in the lake that I can't deal with. Hopefully they won't put a cog in here. Alright, let's see. In terms of the unit back here, why don't you finish this guy off? You should be able to kill this guy. There we go. And then you can heal afterwards. Okay. Fortunately, the cog can only hit 1 tile away. So as long as we just stay away from being right next to the lake, we're okay. Alright. I would like it if you could attack this guy. Unless I want this guy. Doesn't really have a lot to do. Well, no, I kind of need you to hold that tile. But if I move you up to here, then who's, like, protecting me from this knight? Where is my Great General, by the way? Right here. Okay, well, let's try focus firing. But no, we need to kill this. Wow, there's so many knights here. God dang. The AI in its freaking unit spam is so annoying. So annoying. Like, there were no knights here, like, 2 turns ago. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knights. Again, just one turning every unit, a unit out of each city each turn. It's just so annoying. It just makes it so hard to attack because I've said this before, units are too cheap to build in this game. Like, they're just way too cheap to build. Because, like, look, I can 1 turn, like, all of these. They're either 1 turn or 2 turns for every unit. It's like they're just too cheap. They're way too cheap to build. It's too easy to spam units. And that's why it's so hard to attack, is because they're just, like, I can't concentrate my army because of 1 unit per tile rules, and they're just spamming out a new unit out of every city every turn. It's so hard. And then on higher difficulty, they get these ridiculous strength bonuses too. So, like, the AI still can't play the darn game, but just the way the rules are set up makes it so it's really hard to conquer their cities. Not because they're any good at playing the game, but just the rules are set up in such a way that makes it really unfair. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to take this city because I'd have to capture all 3 of these tiles. I don't think I can do that. Like, there's just too many units in the way, unfortunately. Or at least that's what I'm afraid of. Well, anyway, this is the unit we have to hit, yeah. So we were able to kill that guy. It took up our ranged attacks, but we were able to kill them. Good news is now this guy can come over here and help protect these units. You need to kill that guy. Well, hold on. How much movement does this guy... Okay, you can kill this guy. And then I need you to occupy this, or the AI is just going to take it back if I don't. And, like, if I try to attack this, are you out of movement points? I'm trying to hover this attack. Wait, can I not attack here? I'm trying to hover what this looks like. Yeah, 67 defense. Yeah, so that's not going to do anything. So, like, we killed that knight, but, like, it's going to be ugly because like, there's a courser here, another courser here, a knight here, a knight here, a knight here, a knight here, and a knight here. Like... It's kind of like, yeah. Let's see if we can at least kill this guy. Alright. So what I really need is I really need this guy to be over here. I kind of, like I said, I need the knights to be protecting my ranged units. But like there's too many units. I was hoping I could get up here and seize the city, but like she's done the AI thing where they just like she's produced like 8 units in 2 turns. It's too many, and then I just cannot cut through soon enough. Also, why can't I move to this? Oh, there's a stupid cliff there. Okay, great. Great. Okay. And you saw that when she actually attacks my ranged units, they just do insane damage. So it's not great. We just ran into a wall of knights, unfortunately. Well, that did like no damage. I could get 50 culture, sure. I didn't have anything else to do with the knight that turn. Because I don't want to attack here. This guy's mostly just here as a blocking dummy. Because like, look at that. I mean, I win technically, but not. It's not enough, unfortunately. So we're probably stalling out there. But as I said, I feel like I can't sign peace until I need to finish exploring the Arctic here, even if that means I get attacked. I need to finish revealing that map. Yeah, I think that it's just too much of a unit spam, unfortunately, to get through that. All right, let's see if we can go. I'd like to at least see what's up there. You need to heal. Some of the units were up north fighting Ada Lovelace and Pink. Possibly. They could have been up there. That's true. Oh, and I need to get this catapult up here too, don't I? But there's like no way to get this catapult up close enough to the city to shoot. Yeah, I guess you can just skip turn for right now. I'm way over the settlement limit, but this is like a very good city. Like, is it worthwhile to hit this guy? By the way, this Kashyyyk, it looks very dead. Like, he's just going to get jumped on by like 3 units. I don't see a way to avoid that. Okay. I'll go for that, I guess. Okay, that went well. That was worth doing. As we continue tickling this, I'm going to heal you for a turn or 2. But yes, our yields are just getting annihilated because of the fighting. Yeah, it'll be an insane town, yeah. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I mean, that wasn't good, but it could have been a lot worse. So, Kashyyyk was attacked. Knight was attacked. Kashyyyk. Somehow, the one guy I expected to die did not die. Okay. Cog attacked here. You can just heal. Okay, that one did not go as badly as I thought. Okay. Note that the stupid relic thing is like the only thing the AI seems to be able to do in terms of like legacy points, because they just spam all the missionaries. Okay, farmer's market complete. We don't... House of Wisdom. That one is pretty decent too, from what I remember. Now, we don't have open borders with Kathy, but I need influence. I want to try to continue befriending these city-states. Okay, now we can hopefully start working on the city center tile here. My great general's on this tile, right? Alright, so focus fire. I mean, we did some damage. That was with multiple attacks, by the way. Alright, now you two can shuffle. Although I'm worried that that was probably a mistake, because this knight's probably going to attack out and now kill that guy. Oh well. Well, we're doing a little bit better over on this side, though. I don't think this catapult's ever going to get close. Unfortunately, that guy does not have the move and attack again promotion. Yeah, fresh knight, by the way. Or fresh, yeah, fresh knight. They just, every turn, there's fresh knights. Alright, let's focus fire. Continue trying to kill some of these guys at least. I'm taking down a knight every turn, but that did take up 3 ranged attacks to do that, unfortunately. Like, it just, her resupply of units is like pretty inexhaustible. Alright, this guy wasn't able to fire? Huh. Can't hit that tile from here? Oh wait, no, never mind. That unit doesn't have movement points. I thought it, for some reason I thought it did. Okay, you are still healing, unfortunately. I don't think the catapult can get one-shotted by that guy. At least for one more turn, you should heal. And then over here, we're trying to fight our way north. I don't suppose the commander has... Does this commander have a promotion? I can't remember. No, but he's very close. Alright, there we go. Now the commander has a promotion available. So again, I'm taking the same ones, but that's because they're the best ones. Alright, and then over here, look at that. See, this guy's not in the radius of a great general, so he doesn't do very well. Some of these units will be able to pillage and heal. Oh, there's a commander over there. I wish I could swap the position of these two, but I can't. I mean, there's not any point in attacking the city wall. That's not going to do a darn thing, so you can just skip your turn. You can pillage to heal, but it uses up your turn. So some of those units might be able to pillage to heal. What is this? Coordinated attack. Oh, you're the guy with 0 XP. You can't do anything. You just chill. You're the guy who has no promotions. Oh, there's an Izzy settler down here again. Izzy, you and your settlers. Okay. So this guy's got a ship here. I don't care about the ship. I just want to kill this. I want to kill the town. If I take this, he's dead. Okay, 17. That's it. Well, that's why we've got multiple ships up there. Because once this is done, I can get out of this war, which is causing so much war weariness. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else of interest down here. Okay, you're fully healed. Why don't you start heading up in this direction? Because I might need you to do something up here. Alright, you I'm trying to explore with. You need to... Oh, by the way, I have to spend my money. I forgot to do that last turn. Come on back. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, so we can take this if we want. The problem is then it's going to cause even more unhappiness, though. I feel like I shouldn't take this because it's until Xerxes is destroyed, though. Because it'll cause even more unhappiness. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't take this. I feel like I have to hold off on avoiding taking this. Okay, well, we have money to spend. Everything's unhappy, so it doesn't really matter where we purchase the kilns right now, because everybody's unhappy. Over the barracks, over the amphitheater, over the altar, over the library, over the market. We'll go over the market, because that actually does give us a finished quarter, if we put that there. And kiln. Again, everybody's unhappy right now, so it doesn't really matter where I try to place this. No, we don't want to go over the company post. That's fine. Does Phoenicia have one of these yet? No, it does not. But yeah, my towns are all super unhappy. And you know what? Farvella could dump this too. Why not? Anyway, so we invested our income into getting more. This inner turn, though, I expect to be pretty brutal because I have a number of injured units. And let's see, how many knights are still left? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a 5th one that's injured up here. 6. This inner turn's probably going to be pretty ugly. Or it would be if I didn't have another unit to move. Okay, oh hey, we got trade route with Kathy. Let's see. Well, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we can really assign much of anything to get cities out of unhappiness. That one gets closest. Here, Barca, you want more of these whales? Alright, now back to the fighting on the main front. As I said, I don't think this is gonna... I think this is gonna be pretty ugly. So you can see she just constantly keeps sending these out. Tecumseh, yeah, he got 700 culture from his stealing with me. So we lost one Kashyyyk. We got attacked in a bunch of places. And over here too. Okay. Yeah. This is not the AI has successfully defended itself by spamming unending number of knights. So how many knights are there? A knight, a courser, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, just you just can't break through because they spam so many units, and there's just not enough tiles that your units just can't go on the tiles. There's not enough of them. Nah, I mean, potentially. As I said, I could sign peace right now. I need to finish off Xerxes first. Because we're in an alliance, they're in that alliance, and then we'd just be right back at war again if I don't wait. Anyway, I have enough influence to try and befriend one of these city-states, so we might as well do that. Because this era is not exactly going along super fast. This one is the one that we're only 13 turns away. Let's do the more fun part of the turn first. The part where we fire at Xerxes. There we go. I think we can take him next turn, and then we'll sign peace. And then you can just go back to exploring whatever's going on over there. No, we're not declaring war. No, I'm not declaring war. I'm just trying to get vision. Okay, I guess I still can't get vision on you. Alright, now back to the main show over here. The story here is going to be, I think we're signing peace next turn, so the story here is let's try to avoid getting our units killed. Which means the ones that are about to die are going to pop into the Great General, who then himself is going to scoot down here. And you're going to protect that. Wait, can't I move on to that tile? Yeah, there we go. So this is a save what you can moment over here. And like you're gonna hop. It is funny how you can hop up the cliff there. I do find that amusing. Alright. And then I want the catapult. Well, that did absolutely nothing. At least we can give this guy the default promotion now, without which units are like completely useless. Okay, that should finish you off. There we go. I actually got double XP there. You're gonna chill and say, so are you. You're gonna pillage for what culture we can get. I don't suppose I can pillage with you. Oh yeah, hey, cool. Give us science. Okay. So we're just hunkered down there. You're still healing. I don't suppose there's anything. Is this a wonder? Yeah, that's a wonder. Yeah. You can just chill. I think we might lose like another unit, but I don't think we're gonna lose too many more. Okay, 2 turns. We don't have anything of interest for you to do. I might as well just probably do that. Would the knight heal more in my territory? I thought that knight was in my territory. That was up there. Well, but you can't move and heal. Oh yeah, this guy's not in. I thought he was in my territory. I guess he's 1 tile outside of it. Huh. Somehow we don't have this resource connected, by the way. I don't suppose you can attack this guy. Do get some XP for that. Okay, we'll do the research initiative. And then, when this is done, we'll build the buildings that come out of that. I think I'm going to save my money, too. Yeah, you're fine. Skip turn. You are obviously not going to make it up there now in time. Damage the fishing boat. Sure. Get you guys healed. Upgraded. Damage the woodcutter. Alright. This turn, we should be able to... This upcoming turn, because we've got 3 boats attacking. That should be enough. The city has... Well, it won't tell me how much health it has left, because, you know, this is Civ7. Why would it tell you how much health the city has? Doesn't it seem like hovering over the city should tell you how much health it has? But we should be able to shoot this and then move in and occupy to end. Unless I'm badly mistaken. Alright, let's see how bad the inner turn is. See, even more knights. The knight spam is real. Looks like we lost 1 unit. 2 units. Okay. She will accept a white peace treaty, fortunately. Where's... Actually, she'll even afford to give me another... She'll actually... Yes. I would like to... She'll actually give me the city of Ostia in a peace treaty. Yeah, why don't we just take that right now? She won't give me... Oh, wait, she'll give me this? Wait. Oh my god, she's willing to give me Wasset in a peace treaty. Holy cow, she should never accept that. Yes. Yes, we will take that. Why would she give me that? Okay. Okay. Good thing I checked to see what she was willing to give me. Okay, she never should have done that. Okay. Look at all the units that got thrown out. I cannot believe that she gave me that. That should just be... It was literally on the turn where she had, like, succeeded in doing the counterattack successfully. Like, that was the turn she successfully landed her counterattack. And then she gives it away. Inexplicable. Alright, well, let's eliminate Xerxes, too. Hopefully we have enough for this here. I think we do. Oh, jeez. Please tell me he's not going to survive with, like, 1 HP left here. I don't have quite enough to take in this turn, do I? There's, like, 1 HP. Can you... Alright, so he has nothing left, but we have to sail in there. Well, that's okay. As long as I don't get pulled back into war with... What's her name? Izzy. I think that we're locked in peace for the time being. Can't declare war too soon. Excellent. Haha. I think we're locked in peace for the time being. Can you call Izzy's Eternal Town? That sounds great. Eternal Town. Oh, wait, where's the rename button? Here we go. No. Isabella. Eternal Town. Yeah, I mean, you would never keep this as a town, ever. Oh, we apparently have lots of repairs to do, sure. Oh, yeah, that's... Why do we have repairs to do? Who's the guy who tore up all the buildings? Oh, yeah. Some jerk tore up all the buildings in here. A kiln for 9 culture per turn? Where is that? Here? Sure. Sounds good to me. And then company posts. great. All right. Of course, we do go over the happiness limit yet again, but we're almost done with this. Almost done. We will get +1 settlement from this. And the thing that's hurting us the most is the war weariness. Now, we didn't manage to burn down Cartagena. We didn't quite manage to get that. I mean, we could have taken it if we'd wanted to, but we backed off from that. Town special. Okay, yeah, I understand. Raga can grow. Alright, now we can finally pick up another resource over here. And we can give this to the capital. If we can ever get out from under the war weariness slash. Yeah, get rid of this. The AI is spamming missionaries. Alright. Yeah, let's just heal for the time being. I did have one of my commanders get killed there. Now, he'll come back again, but it'll take a while. I'm just having everybody heal for the time being. Well, we definitely hurt her. Her yields fell catastrophically after we took that city. You should be in... You can hop in the Great General. Or whatever it's called now. Alright. Trade route time. We sure have a lot of these food resources. And then this bonus whale. I've definitely been assigning some of these. Just look at Xerxes is minus 38 happiness per turn. A lot of negative happiness in all these cities. Again, this will get fixed. It will get fixed after this is done. Can we put this in Eternal Town? Eternal Town. This unit is still stuck over here. I guess you can come down here to U-block origin. Okay, well, for the time being, these ships can go out, and some of them can at least go back to exploring now. I'll also keep some of these in the area. You can probably just go to sleep here. Alright, let's finish taking Xerxes town. Please don't put me right back into a war with this guy. Izzy actually just set up a trade route with me.
The purpose of colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding.
Okay.
The purpose of construction is to make.
So that helps. We just got +1 settlement Kurjigger. So we stole... What happened when we... What did we get from Izzy's espionage? We gained 180 science. Okay. It was worth like 1 turn. I guess she didn't have any text that we lacked. Okay. Let's finish this off now, shall we? He still has no more cities. Okay, that's still his only city. Oh my god. Of course he had to cram another unit in there. Can I just take this? Like, can I just sail in there and take the city? I don't think I can, because there's still a unit standing in there. But would that have done more damage than bombarding? Hold on. Let me reload to this turn's autosave. Because I feel like if I attacked instead of bombarding, I would have done more damage. I think. Because then we would have used our melee strength instead of our lower range strength. I think.
The steps brace for coming.
Happiness is in really rough shape, but it will somewhat be fixed. A lot of it will be fixed if we can get out of this war with Xerxes. I'm pretty far over the settlement limit, but I will, as I said, be able to get that building that gives additional happiness per quarter that I just discovered. We do have some additional, as we said, so we, yeah, We got +1 settlement limit. If we can build Escorial, then we'll also get that. Too bad the main benefit, +4 happiness on cities within 7 tiles. Too bad that's also wasted. Now, do we have anything better we can do in terms of social policies? I think we can trade this out for the time being. I mean, both of these are pretty bad, but it's better than nothing. Okay, the main thing, yeah, we already saw this. And Izzy set up a trade route to me on the turn that we signed peace. Of course, I already moved all those units, so I've got to move them again. And then the stupid yield has to be turned on again. But anyway, the main thing I wanted to see is, do I do more damage by attacking? I think I do. Because it's 34 strength if I use the attack. If I use this, it's... Oh, is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? It might just be the same thing. Does not appear that this did anything. Oh, well. I thought it actually made a difference. Apparently it did not make a difference. So the only reason this guy's not dead this turn is because he apparently gets +10 for Old Guard, whatever that means. I guess it means that it's their final city or something. So we can kill him, but we can't walk into the city, unfortunately. It's still using the bombard strength, yeah. Okay. So we could go for this, but I don't know that this does that much for us. I think the only thing this really does is get us the +1 specialist limit, because I guess the hospital is like okay. I mean the bank's not bad. The hospital's not bad because the bank does give +1 gold on quarters, and the hospital is +15% growth rate. But as mentioned, food stuff is pretty terrible. So the question is, do any of these masteries do more for us? And there's a good chance that they do. So this is the one that would get us the next thing. Let's see. So this would give us 15 culture. Not bad. Also continue scaling because we're going to be building more cultural buildings. Shipbuilding 2 would finally let us move on the water. Okay, this is 2 science. That seems terrible. 17 production. 4 happiness. That seems pretty bad. 37 food. Okay, this looks pretty good. 19 production, 15 gold. A lot of that production would also be converted back into gold. Okay, but 74 food is not bad either. This one's even cheaper. Actually, let's just do this one. 41 production. That sounds good. Okay. So we hit our most recent goal, which was to hit this, and then we want to build Ellis Corial, which I really hope I can build. I'm pretty sure I have a tile that's... Oh, can we not build this? The heck? We don't have a tile that's eligible? I hate the fact that all the wonders have these stupid requirements. I can't build that? Are you kidding me? Must be placed on rough terrain. Oh my god, I must not have any rough terrain that doesn't already have something on it. There's seriously not a single rough terrain tile anywhere in my territory? This says rough tundra. Oh, but it has a resource on it. Okay. I don't have any rough terrain that I can build on. I guess they already have buildings on them. That's really dumb. So I guess I can't build that wonder. Apparently. Okay. Ugh. Well, that's frustrating. I was kind of counting on that wonder to help me out. Of course, normally you could just build it in another city, but... Oh, by the way, there's... Yeah, this unit's still here. Normally you could just build it in another city, but I can't. Okay, so how expensive is it to get to this? 12 turns to get to this. So the question is then, do we want to get... Because I'd like to get to this, which is another settlement limit, but it's a mastery behind this one, so that's kind of expensive. Now, alternately, we do have another settlement limit here, but then that's locked behind. You have to go through these to get there. So, can we not overbuild? Apparently not. Apparently not. Or I guess not, because it's not there as an option. And then there's also settlement limit here and also here. So these 3 techs have that. This will start becoming better as I get more city-states, too. I think I'm... And some of this stuff is not awful. Like, the extra policy slot kind of pays for itself. And Borobudur is not terrible either. It's not great. I think I might go through this authority, bureaucracy, imperialism to get that settlement limit. And I think we'll try to go back for this in a little bit, because this literally gives me nothing but the settlement. I guess it gives me 12 gold. It's just it's a lot more, it's kind of expensive. So why don't we do that? Which one was it? Was it an inspiration or was it authority? I think it was authority. Authority. Okay. Alright, grow town. Well, let's take this. Get another resource out of this. And then we'd like to get up to that too, if we can. We also should start getting treasure fleets. Yeah, here's our treasure fleet for our minimal, tiny treasure fleets. I was gonna say this settler better not be. I was like, if that settler is a Xerxes settler, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, and this is our other treasure fleet. They have like very little benefit to them. You got another migrant? Okay, sure. I mean, there's no other city I can use them on. Oh, that's right, and I had this. I have a gypsum now that's better than one of these. Better than the food. Better than the food. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I would specialize this one in. That said, some of these pavilions are going to be really nice to have, especially in the more developed towns. Because, like, we have writing. The pavilion should be... I should get more happiness than this. I have multiple completed quarters. Why isn't it saying that I get happiness for them? Or is it I only get happiness if I complete this quarter? Hold on, let's see. Now, let's try this here. Because it's currently producing 2 culture and 6 happiness. Okay, so all right, so that building's not quite as good as I thought. It's the let me go back and highlight that building again. The pavilion is +1 happiness on this tile if it completes a quarter. On this tile if it completes a quarter. So that's not quite as good as I thought, but I mean, it still gives some happiness. It still gives culture. So that's something. All right, now before I already gave commands to all these, but that got wiped out when I reloaded, so anyway. There we go. All right, now we finally are going to take out Xerxes here. +2 science on... Okay, sure, whatever. Ah, we finally are friends with one of these city-states. We can actually... So now they no longer are trying to kill us. And we're befriending this one too now. Let's finish this guy off. Wait, he got another unit. Do I have to kill this unit too? Are you kidding me? How can... Like, what the heck? How am I ever going to kill this guy? He just pops out another unit every turn. How am I ever going to kill this dude? I thought freaking 4 ships would be enough. Whatever. Alright, we've got him next turn. This is ridiculous. I keep saying that the units are too cheap in this game. It actually causes a lot of Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's got another effing settler running around. No, 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 no. No, you don't. You better not get another city out, you piece of... You know what? Oh my god. Absolutely not. This guy is like a cockroach. He just will not stop. Oh my god. My goodness. I can't get around that, can I? Okay. Well. Like, seriously. Phew. I will need to build some more units. All right, this turn, surely this turn he's got to die. So I can stop having my cities have so much unhappiness. Surely this turn, oh my god, he's building fortifications. Just freaking die. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, he didn't get another settler down. No, just freaking die, man. Just die. There we go. Get the freak out of, get the heck out of this game. Okay. So one thing that the game does not tell you, but which is actually really important, is eliminating a player ticks up era score by a lot, by quite a bit. So, yeah. Alright, now the downside is we are, again, way over the happiness limit. And the wonder I was planning on building to deal with that, I am apparently not able to build. So, I mean, we could raise this. Let me look back at the situation again. I mean, do I want to keep this? Is there really any benefit to this? It has one treasure. I mean, we could just raise this. I don't really care about this, right? I mean, I'd like to keep it. I mean, I went to the effort of conquering it, and the AI is just going to settle here if I don't, but the stupid settlement limit is such a pain. Like, I get minus 20 happiness in every city. What does my happiness situation look like right now? Because, like, if I got rid of this, a lot of these would drop down to the point where they're almost in the happy range. Yeah, some of these are actually not that far off. The ones I conquered are... I'm trying to see if I can put... Where's the Eternal Town? So, like, that one's almost back to being happy. At least I got out from under all that war weariness. It's better. The thing is, though, I think it's useful having a base here. Like, I think it's useful militarily just to have a presence here in this part of the map. So I don't really want to raise this. If I can just get this back to like 20 out of 18. If I can get this down to like 20 out of 18, I think I'll be in pretty solid shape. But the good news is we managed to take that guy out. All right. And you can see all of my yields did rebound quite a bit. There is something you can do that gives you happiness in your settlements. There's a influence thingy, but I didn't see it pop up. I could try to reconciliate, but I don't really care. Okay, yeah. We might as well. I mean, we might as well try and befriend the remaining city states. So we're already working on becoming their friend. Where's the one? There's one. This one is the one I haven't tried yet. I mean, it's like what 3.5 turns worth of influence. We might as well give it a shot. See if it's. I mean, probably the era is going to end by the time that we can become friends with them. All right, you know what? I'm going to keep this one. I don't care. I realize that it's making my cities really unhappy, but we're working our way towards more settlement limit. I mean, we just have to get down here. We've got one here. Got another 2 here. We've got one more in the Mongolian tree. I mean, we're not expanding anymore for the time being. I think we're going to just try to hold what we have for right now. Just try to... We really would like to try to pump up our culture progress, because that would let us get through more of these civics. Rename Falaise to Pearl Harbor, sure. Yeah, a bunch of these are open for renaming if people want. Not Pearl Harbor, Pearl, not Pearly. Okay, as far as the scoring goals, I mean, if we can convert one more city-state, we'll get this, and that's all I really care about. I don't really need the... I mean, we'll see how far we get. I don't really care about that. The treasure fleet thing is probably not going to happen, but we'll see. How many do we need for the first one? Isn't it like 10 of these? We have like no treasure fleets at all, so the military one, we're actually really close to the... We'd have to... You know, if we converted... You know what we should do? We should get a... If we just converted Pearl Harbor to our religion, that would actually get us that. Because it's quite... Yeah, because we'd go... Because, what is it? Yeah. So let's just invest the money to do that. Can we put a temple down? Oh, I can't rush anything there. But what we can do is rush by a temple here and then a missionary. This will help us build in this direction too if we want to get any more tiles down here. And then we can do a missionary. There we go. And if the missionary comes up here and converts this, that'll get us the expansion points. I think I need to then convert... Because what are the rules for this one again? I just would want to lock this down. 1 point for each settlement. Doubled if it's a conquered settlement or follows your religion. Quadrupled if both applied. So we currently have 2 points for this. What's the Mongolian thing, though? Oh, and if we converted this to our religion... Or excuse me. If we converted this to our religion, we'd also get the benefit there, too. So, yeah, let's just get our missionary for here, too. And then that'll lock down that scoring thing. It's worthwhile to spend a modest amount of gold for that. We'll get the temple here. That's fine. That even completes a quarters. And the missionary. There we go. So that converts that. And then... This goes up and converts that, and then we have locked down. We get the military thingy, which only gets us 1 more point in the next era, so it doesn't even really do that much, but it makes me feel better. You can see the AI is not really very competitive at all on this stuff. And the science one, if we get 1 more, we should be able to get enough specialists to get 1 more of these. And the economic we're not going to hit, and the cultural is just whatever. We'll convert the city-states. Okay, and get what we can, but we're not going out of our way for that one. We should probably get the specialist limit. So let's... Or there was one of these other ones that was really had good yields. This one, plus 19 and 15. Let's do this, guilds 2, and then we'll finally go for the last tech that matters. Okay. All right, well, this is our capital. The biggest thing to do is get this out of negative unhappiness. So let's see where we can put this down. It says that there's a 7 yield tile here if we bulldoze the company trading post. I'd prefer not to put that on with the stonecutter because that's an ageless building. Where does the pavilion get the best yield? Okay, they both get really good yields on this tile, so we're going to put the menagerie and the pavilion together on this tile because they both get really good yields there. All right, and specialist time. So yeah, if we get that, if we have the ability to add another specialist, we can put it on this, and then that'll yield us the, what is it, the 40 yield. This one already has it. Oh, that's our city center tile. Well, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and, that one doesn't count. We'll just assume that the next time we grow, we'll hopefully have the tech to take that. Because this is, I think, the best yield we can get here. It's either that or this tile here. That only even has... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. So you are going to chill right here. Remember, I did lose my 1 commander over here, but that guy will come back to life again in a little bit. Hopefully we won't have to do any fighting until then. I'm not really looking to do any more fighting in this era. I already have more territory than I can possibly hold, so... Alright, well, all these dudes can go exploring for the time being. We can... Too bad we're going to lose every ship on the next era transition. We built all these ships. They all fade away on the next era transition. You can... There doesn't seem to be much point in upgrading you. We're doing our best to reveal the map, though. It would help if I could sign open borders with these AIs. I found another city. Or rather, if I could sign it with Tecumseh. Of course, I can use missionaries. Missionaries can scout. They don't care. This guy, how many more turns until I convert this one? 9 turns? Okay, so you can hang out here and then go join that guy. And then this guy's only... Okay, well, he's a long way away, but maybe eventually... maybe if we have spare influence to burn, we can go join that guy. Could I build ship commanders? I mean, I could. Do ship commanders let you keep ships in the next era? Does that work that way? It seems really counterintuitive and silly that building a ship commander suddenly lets you keep your units, but I think it might actually work that way. Okay, this is a weird looking continent. Is this a Tecumseh city or yeah. I need to let my influence build back up a little bit more. But you can see our yields are starting to improve. We just got to get out of this unhappiness penalty. We have so many stupid cities, right? All right, we can bring our treasure fleet back. Give us a little bit of gold. 1 treasure fleet point. They should... I mean, obviously it would be worthwhile to build 1 or 2 of them. I still don't understand whether... I still don't know if you physically have to put the ships in them or the units in them for the land units in order to get the benefit. I just honestly don't know. It seems really dumb that, like, if you go through this micromanagement thingy that they'd say... But then if you don't, then they disappear. That like doesn't seem to make like it seem like it would make any sense. You declare war. What the heck? I guess that means. Oh, you know what that is? That means that Xerxes is dead. So now it pops up by saying that was the declare war action has been canceled. Anyway, once again, this stuff was never connected by the AI. So how they managed to not connect their resources is just baffling. But we want to grab this. We'd like to grab the iron as well. Yeah, I actually want you to keep growing. Like, I want you to keep growing. Also, you're actually happy. There's a lot of stuff we can build here. You can just go to sleep for right now. Like I said, I'm really hoping I don't get into another war over here. Fortunately, I still can't believe we got the Eternal Town. We do have almost the entire control of this continent. And you can hop in there, and same deal, you can hop in there. Of course, this guy has, like, no promotion, so he's not very good. All right, missionary, come down here. Convert this city. Same deal, come on up here and convert. Just so we can knock out that scoring goal. Alrighty. I'm going to keep 2 of these ships here at 2 of these carracks here at Pearl Harbor. How much does it cost to rush by? Oh, we can't rush by anything here because it's just captured. I was going to say, how much does it cost to... Oh, we got a knight here as well. Okay, cool. That's right. We always get a unit when we capture cities. Yeah, that's a good test. We can test it when we get closer to the modern era. Fill up one and don't fill up the other and see what happens. Meanwhile, the exploration of the Arctic continues. We'll see what we can do. What are we building? The menagerie. That's right. Okay, hopefully these turns will now speed up a little bit. Because we're not actively engaged in warfare. Oh, I need to rush by stuff. That's right. Treasure fleet. Hooray. We now have 2 treasure fleet points. We are not producing them very fast at all. On that note, let's see if we can get, well, I was going to say let's rush by stuff so we can connect this. If we put the, I already put the fishing key up here. Well, that was really dumb. If we put the shipyard here, then we can build over to this tile. But we do have money to spend, so. Yeah, let's build some stuff here. A pavilion for +10 culture. Don't mind if I do. The amphitheater is currently producing 2 culture per turn. So this will take the tile yield up to something insane. Okay. Gristmill is whatever. Company post. Okay, sure, whatever. Eternal Town is almost happy. It's only barely unhappy. So as soon as we get another... Once we get this to 20 out of 17, we'll be looking better there. But again, culture gets us through the tree faster, gets us to more settlement limit stuff quickly. Science is my biggest weakness, as I've said a bunch of times. But we're still apparently doing better than the AI. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can get here? I mean, this is probably better than the plus food that I don't need, even though it seems terrible. I don't really need this, though. Well, you know what? It's better than... No, it's better than this, because we get the 6 culture. I'll leave that in place. Alright. So now we'll go for this, the +1 specialist limit. Okay, and as we said, we're heading down towards this +1 settlement limit, so... We'll get an extra policy slot from this. And I could probably build Borobudur if it hasn't been built yet. There's actually a mod that tells you if the wonders have been built yet. There's actually no way to tell if the wonder's been built or not in-game normally. Another lovely innovation from Civ's wonderful interface. Okay, you should go explore up in the north. This guy can finish knocking out whatever's down here. Okay, and we've got some ships in the area. Why don't you just stay here? Because I've already got a ship deflogging the map up there. Like, I have enough ships telling me what's in the Arctic, I think. Apparently, I can't make it any further in that direction. I'd need open borders with Izzy, which she's not going to give me. But yeah, so our yields are slowly starting to tick back up, and I've got more money to burn, so we'll keep going. Baghdad. Let's get the pavilion for you as well. And we would like to finish a quarter with this. Sure. That finishes a quarter. And we get +1 happiness from that. Baghdad seems extremely happy. So we'll do the kiln as well, because why not? Let's see. Build over the woodcutter. Build over the farm. Wait. Well, if we put it over here, we expand our borders out, don't we? Yeah. And we never even put this down. This works for me. Oh, and apparently we can do these too. Okay, well, I gotta dump more gold into that city, Baghdad, next turn. Sparta seems to be quite happy too. I mean, we do the kiln pavilion combo. You know, that's like 10 culture per turn. Definitely improving our culture relatively quickly. Of course, then the era transition will hit and all their yields will get smashed again. Pearl Harbor's been converted already. My missionary is still sailing up here. It's already been converted. I mean, we can convert it back, but a sign of just how stupid the AI... The AI is absolutely obsessed with spamming missionaries. It spends immense amount of production on trying to convert everything to its religion. Like, it's just... The religion is implemented so poorly in this game. There's almost no incentive to convert your own cities. Alrighty, Eternal City. Let's do the pavilion. We said we wanted to pair this with the menagerie. Eternal City's almost back to being happy. Almost. Now, we got more gold to burn. So, let's go back here. Finish filling this out. There we go. Okay. Income's still going up. If we compare to the AI, again, we're way ahead in like every respect. Our influence has recovered a bit now, so we might be able to get something. We're going to be able to renew our cultural exchange next turn. This is... We could get extra food per turn in towns. I mean, sure. She just accepted. She didn't support, but okay. Narrative choice. What is this? Ah, okay. We're only 5 turns away from befriending these guys. So this missionary should start skedaddling in this direction. So I can convert them when for the relic once they're my friends. As we defog the map right now. Okay. Where's the next part of the map we need to defog? I guess we can keep going. Because we can go through Ada's territory. We're allied. And then we have like this part of the map that for whatever reason I've never explored. It's even a navigable river. Ada Lovelace still only has 4 settlements. She has 3 on the home continent after she traded away Ostia in an earlier era. And then she has this absolute garbage city over here. Izzy is at 6. She has 3 on the main, her starting continent. Yeah, 3 on her starting continent. And then the 3 island cities. I probably can't do anything about them until the next era. Okay, and then cultural exchange. Once again, just accepted, did not support, but it's still culture. Okay. So we finished rush buying stuff in here. Yeah. Sparta. You're still happy enough. All right, well, let's do the kiln plus pavilion combo. Where's the best spot to put this? Apparently it doesn't matter. One nice thing about pairing these two together is you just get a tremendous amount of culture and then plus the +1 happiness as well. Okay. Yep, 294. We're definitely... I wish I could increase my science to the same degree, but like I'm just rush buying all of these out, especially in the cities that are not extremely unhappy. So we're definitely increasing our culture. Wait, what the heck? Oh, up here. Okay, sure, whatever. All right. Sure, we'll put that down. 1 turn for that. Ah, we have 1 tile of fog over there. Okay. All right, where are we right now? Is there any... I guess we defogged everything in this immediate area. Does my missionary make it to Pearl Harbor yet? Here it is. It's not quite there yet. Okay. All right. Well, I defogged this whole immediate area. You know, I do need someone to get the extreme south. Although no, I can't make it through down here. I was gonna say defog down here. What about over here? Isn't there a ship over here? Yeah, there's a ship heading down. Okay, never mind. You can just go hang out. Wait, what the? Now we're on a missionary? What the heck happened? We seem to be jumping all over the map right now. Okay. So I think I've gotten... Well, that's really weird. It looks like the land... I guess this is all one continent, technically, because the land does extend through here. Let's send you down to the deep south. There's more to explore down there. Alright, convert. So that gets us to... Wait, why didn't we get any military points for this? That was a distant land. That was a settlement in distant land. Why didn't I get points for that? I don't understand. It should have given me points for that. That was a distant land settlement. And maybe it takes until the next turn. I don't get it. I'm not sure why I didn't get the additional points there. But you can go back to Pearl Harbor. Does Mongolia not get points for distant lands? Is that right? What is Mongolia's thingy do? Mongolia. 1 point for controlled settlements and conquered settlements in the homeland. Does it not... Does that take the place? I thought that was like an extra thing. Does that like take the place of it? I thought you got like the normal thing plus this. Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't care. Maybe it doesn't work that way. I don't know. Check the military track. Well, that's what I was on, right? I thought I was on the military track. I mean, if you're expecting the... If you expect that this is going to tell you anything... I mean, this screen doesn't tell you anything. It's Civ7. The game doesn't tell you squat. Like, the game doesn't tell you a darn thing. Apparently we had all kinds of diplomatic things popping up. Yeah, why don't you cancel that go-to order and then just heal up. Wait, why is he not like us? Apparently we didn't disperse an independent power that was being befriended. Oh, maybe that was the one from like way long ago. Likes leaders that leave independent powers alone. Okay, so he doesn't like the fact that I'm befriending these guys. He's getting mad because I'm making friends. Well, tough nuggets, buddy. Oh, did somebody kill a city-state? Somebody must have dispersed a city-state. Yeah, the one that was down here, someone dispersed it, but it wasn't me. I didn't disperse it. It says your action. I was like, I didn't do anything. Don't get mad at me. I didn't do anything. Oh, we have another treasure fleet. Okay. Has Pearl Harbor come out of resistance yet? Nope, 4 more turns. We'll get that treasure fleet resource looked up. It seems as though Mongolia's traits override the normal track. No. Okay, cool. Good thing that the game, you know, went into great detail about that and everything, right? Oh wait, no, it didn't explain that at all. So that's a good question. Do you think that's intended? Because my guess is probably that it's not intended. So it just replaces. So the missionaries we built were completely useless then. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we don't have anything else to build right now in Eternal City. We will soon. Oh, we got back to positive happiness. Okay. Cool. I don't know why we suddenly are back to positive, but I'm not going to complain. We might be able to build this wonder. Border. Must be placed... I mean, it just says placed adjacent to coast. I would think that I could put it on some tile. Like this one over here. I guess we'll find out, though. But in the meantime, we'll just continue to put it on Research Festival. I probably should have put it on Cultural Festival, because I don't actually care about research anymore. Alrighty, well, you know what? These missionaries are just additional scouts then, so... Cool. Go have fun scouting things out. So we almost are through bureaucracy. And then to imperialism. And then I think I'll go back and get the Mongolian stuff after that. Alright, we got more money to burn. Some of these cities are starting to look a little happier. Doesn't this one have... Yeah, this one had Or2s to build. Nice. And this company post. Sure, why not? Give us a little more income. And some of these... Yeah, this city is not... It's like, this city will be happy is like not far off from being happy. Same thing over here. Considering how far over the happiness limit I am, that's kind of incredible, but... You can go pretty far over the happiness limit, but not indefinitely. Okay. Now, is there anything I can do? I mean, I could... How much does she hate me by? Okay, she really hates me. We might as well try to steal stuff from her, because she already hates me. Why not? She already hates me. What's she gonna do? Declare war? Okay, she might declare war. If she does, though, I can certainly rush buyout units. Like, Eternal Town's out from under... Oh, wait, I can do another one of these? Never mind. But, like, I'm out from under the penalty here. Oh, is this city... We probably should, specialize this with something. What specifically does it have that it's... Let's see. It's got a lot of quarter. We should probably do the quarters one, because this one has a lot. She has a lot of quarters here. Even though it's not going to be amazing, there's not really any point in continuing to grow this. It's like, what is it going to grow onto? Like, we have every tile filled already. Yeah, let's do urban center. Because there's a lot of quarters there. Okay. I'd also like my dead commander to come back to life before. Alright, so yeah, we'll convert you. Not that it's probably going to do anything. It is capped at 35. Correct. It is capped at 35. We're at minus 20. We're at minus 20, which is pretty bad. Okay, where is this? This is Peninsula. Okay, Peninsula of Power. Well, there's not really any tiles. We should specialize this in some way, because there's no tiles we still want to grab that are going to do anything. I mean, I guess this is the best yield we can do. We should specialize it with something, right? It doesn't have a lot of connections. I mean, like, there's just not much point in continuing to grow this. I could do extra relic slots, I guess, if we want to, if we need more relics. Do we have a temple in here? No. That seemed kind of silly. What about Mining Town? Do we have any mines in here, out of curiosity? What's our, let's see, quarries, mine, I mean, not, that's pretty useless too. But there's no point in making it a fishing town, and we don't have enough connections to make hub town. I'll just do the mining town here. It will give it some additional gold. Espionage. She stole science something from me. I didn't even know Tecumseh was fighting Kathy, but apparently they were. We can sail into the continent here. Alright. I think you coming back to Pearl Harbor as well, because we've kind of explored everything in this area. Except for in here, but Tecumseh won't sign open borders, so the only thing that can explore that is a missionary. It's kind of amusing that these missionaries are like spies. Hypertoadism, urban. Okay. So once again, we've got more money to burn, so we will. Did I already do the... Where did I build the... Oh, here, I did pavilion and temple here. That's right. Okay. Well, we might as well do the kiln, too, because why not? Does make the town a little bit more unhappy, but... Lots applesauce. If the pavilion can complete a quarter... Here we go. There we go. That actually adds a little... Keeps it from being too unhappy. Okay. So we are finally going to get another settlement limit here. I hate it when it like says the turn's going to end and then it's actually another unit still has to be moved. So that just jumped up 5%. So someone got some progress towards the era. Okay, let's see what we got. We got another policy that we can slot in. And we might as well... Do we want this? I think we want this plus 1 gold. Again, a lot of these policies are pretty bad. This is like the only one that's doing anything. It's pretty bad, a lot of these, but better than nothing. Okay. Baghdad. Are there any resources the AI did not connect here? This is the city center tile. Yeah, there's tiles over here that aren't connected yet. Well, let's go get them, shall we? Or at least move in that direction, because this is... Yeah, we got a lot of city connections there. We do have the camels, right? Yes. Have I specialized this one yet? No, I mean this is connected to like 10,000. Look at the connections here. So I think that we would like to specialize this by making it a hub town. Hard to think of a spot that makes... Oh my god, that was worth like 20 influence per turn. I'm not sure I've ever seen something that has this many connections before. Alright, so now we can finally go get imperialism and get our +1 settlement limit. And how many turns? And now the Mongol civic is down to just 8 turns as well, because we've definitely been improving. Alrighty. Grow Town, where is this? This is Pearl Harbor. Okay, so let's grab the treasure fleet resource so we can start. Alright, improve 3T. We can be Japan now in the next era. Maybe we will be, I have no idea. And Ada apparently settled another garbage city in the middle of nowhere. Ah, look at this. Apparently she really wants to control this island here. Cool. So Catherine got a milestone for the relics. It's the only one the AI competes on. It's like the only one they can do anything on. And we'll get that legacy as well, just because we can. Because we're like 1 turn away. Yeah, 1 turn away from this converting. And we're going to use our missionary for that. Oh, I'm going to need more relic slots for that, aren't I? Well, that's fine. I can put down a temple. Or 2 temples, I guess, technically, to display the relics. I might as well start buying them this turn. Wait, we can't use our missionary? Why can't we use our missionary? Must be located on a valid district. What the heck? What do we convert here? This religious stuff is really dumb. We need to be on a rural tile now? Because I thought it said urban population converted. Okay. Did we convert it to our religion? Like, what happened there? Did it update? Because it... Okay. Oh, here it is. So, yes. Why is this icon so small? Apparently we did convert it, but as seen before, that didn't do squat for our military thingy, so... Apparently the Mongol ability does just replace the default ability, so hooray for that. 1 point for controlled settlements in distant lands, conquered settlements in the homelands. Okay. Interesting. So it's actually, I feel like it's actually kind of hard to complete this with the Mongols, because you have to, I guess if you just settle, but you have to get 12 more settlements. Like, there's nothing that gives you 2. There's no way to get, like, double military points. So it actually seems like it's probably pretty hard for the Mongols to max that out. Anyway, let me see if there's any cities that are, like, close to happiness. Okay, Eternal Town. Let's get a temple in there, but it probably already has one. Yeah, okay. Probably already has one. Oh, hold on. I have unassigned... what the heck? How do I have unassigned resources? Oh, no, wait. These are the... Never mind. Never mind. These are the ones I haven't finished yet. Okay, so I don't have to rush by temples at all. Yeah, I don't have to rush by temples at all. Okay. You could use a pavilion, though, to go along with this. There we go. 15. Yeah, our culture is going up at a really good rate. Like I said, I just wish I could do the same thing with, I wish I could do the same thing with science buildings, but I can't. And the only reason I can do this is by virtue of being Augustus. Okay, we have a pavilion here too. Place it here with, what's the other building that I'm, or the library? Why isn't it telling me what building is already on this tile? I thought the interface was supposed to tell me. There's a brickyard on this. Wait, did something happen with one of my mods that... Because it's supposed to tell me what this building is. See how it says place here and it just has nothing? It's supposed to tell me what the building I'm pairing it with is, and it just doesn't tell me anything, which is awful. Because like here it says we'll build over the library, but it doesn't tell me what I'm pairing. Oh wait, I guess it's over there under urban brickyard ageless. Okay, well we want to do the pavilion. Where's the kiln? Is there not a kiln here? Oh, the kiln's paired with the temple already. Never mind. Okay, that's why. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we still do want the pavilion anyway, so we'll just dump it on one of these tiles. Let's put it over here because it'll actually expand the borders a little bit. Treasure fleet. So it's a slow process because we only have one city, but we are slowly increasing our yields across the board. All right. So we made friends with the city-state. I mean, out of these options, this one's pretty obvious which one we'd want, right? Now that the game tells me, so instead of having to guess as far as whether this is better than this, now we just know which one is better. Cool. Now we have 700 per turn. So, like, technically we could try to, like, turn this into one of our own cities, but that doesn't seem very valuable. On the plus side, now we have vision everywhere. Oh, and we got the relics, too. So... Oh, we haven't converted... Never mind, we haven't converted it yet. Where's our missionary? Here we go. Boom, now we converted it. Now we get a diplomatic point and a cultural point. And now we can assign those relics. Okay, I guess they just got slotted in already. Well, I kind of wanted one of them to go in... Eternal Town. There we go. Because I think that flips it over into being happy, from what I remember. Where's Eternal Town? Yeah, that just barely flipped it over into happy status, so that's good. Okay, that helps. Yeah, now we're up to 300 culture per turn. Alrighty, well, we don't really have any... Oh, we can build Borobudur, so we might as well do that. Yeah, we're running out of room to put... Running out of spaces to put wonders on, but this one is pretty good. What is it? +2 food and happiness on each quarter. So we don't really have to worry about happiness anymore as soon as we finish this. It's not like I got anything else to build here at Eternal City. Okay, and Eternal City... Oh, I wanted to grow... a little unfortunate. I wanted to put another specialist on one of these tiles. This one that has a total yield of 37. I wanted to add another specialist here. I can't do that, though. So we just have to pick the best tile available. Which looks like it's probably this one here. Well, that's fine. The next time we grow, this could be 40 yield as well. Narrative choice. Story continues. Okay, that seems pointless. A pendant watch adorned with red gems and an ivory cameo. Inside tiny and intricate moving parts conspire to tell the correct time. Some people might enjoy this more than I do. I'm not really that interested. All right. So we've got this missionary. Now, this guy can come over here and convert this guy, because this guy we need... Converting Pearl Harbor did absolutely nothing, unfortunately, but we got plenty of gold to burn. You can come explore over here for the time being, and then convert that once it comes into our territory. As for you, ship, you can come down here to the Arctic, or Antarctic, and reveal more tiles. Okay. Wait, what? Hostilities with... okay. Oh, I see. I was like, what the heck? But now they're on my side. Now they're no longer upset with me. You're just going to end up over here at Pearl Harbor, where we're going to have quite a fleet. Alrighty. So, time to splash more gold around, because we've got more money to spend. You're actually reasonably happy. Let's get you a Kiln Pavilion duo as well. And we can actually push our borders out by doing this. Hold on. Put the pavilion down here. And then the kiln, because why not? Alright, well, we're certainly not lacking in culture. That pavilion kiln combo is worth a lot of culture. Can you buy commanders? I believe you can buy them. Hold on, let's check on this upcoming turn. I hate that. I really, really hate that. Like, I think the turn's done, I click next turn, and then, nope, there's another unit to move. Like, okay. I mean, our bank account is so large at this point. Look at the comparison on the tile yield. So, like, we have a lot of money. We're also crushing them in most of the other yields, too. Well, not in culture. They're actually doing reasonably well in culture, but we are starting to snowball off culture, too. What is this? I don't want to get into a fight with you. I'm going to reject your denunciation. You just stay over there doing whatever you're doing, buddy. I'll spend influence so you shut the heck up. Alrighty, this is the one where if I'll get another tile here. There we go. We actually might be able to get... We only need 2 more of these. We're not that far off. I should be able to get 1 more. I don't know if I'll be able to get the 5th one, though. So that'll give us a little bit more era progress, too. This era is, as I said, going very slowly. Okay, where is this? Oh, this city is available for renaming, too. This is... Where the heck is this one? Oh, this is the one I planted much earlier. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think... Are there any... I can't reach that resource. I can't reach that one. Okay, I don't think there's any more resources to grab then. So we'll just grab the best tile available, which is this one. I could specialize... Like, I could specialize this, but I don't... I think I'd rather just let it keep growing, honestly. I don't see much point. Not that there's a lot of useful tiles, but we could grab that tile on growth, and that'll be that. Okay. This cog can chill. So let's see, if we wanted to get what is it called? A Great General Fleet Commander. Yeah, wait. 260? Are you kidding me? It only costs 260? That seems very inexpensive. Well, let's just get one of these, and we'll stuff some of these units into it. Like I said, that seems very cheap. So you, this missionary, you are probably going to dump your conversion into this city-state in 20 turns, if the era is still going on then. Yeah, I know that another unit to move happens because the unit's been queued on like auto go to, but it's still annoying. Alrighty, well, your work is done. Oh no, actually, you can explore what's down here. Because there is some land down here. I have 1 missionary moving into the interior of this continent, which is like the last place I haven't explored yet. Anyway, we got money to spend again. It's like every turn I was like, oh yeah, I have money to spend. Hey, Pearl Harbor, would you like some infrastructure? You're actually pretty happy. Would you like a kiln and a pavilion? There we go. 15 culture per turn. Jeez. That's a lot of culture. Well, we're going to be getting through these civics a lot faster. Okay. This is Harridan. Okay. No more resources to grab. There's some pretty decent tiles. Anything that has science on it is like, yes, please. Take that. I am okay with letting Harridan continue to grow. I don't really have anything... Like, there's not really any specialization I'd rather have as opposed to just getting more tiles. Okay, so here's the fleet commander. Wait, no, I just moved the cog, didn't I? I wanted the fleet... Okay, whatever. As we jump all around the map. Okay, I don't think I can get through there. Unless Izzy be willing to give me open borders. There's no way she's willing to. That's what I thought. On the positive side, though, that means that she had to spend influence for that. And she has 12 influence per turn to my 100. So, okay. I think I might... There's a navigable river here. Yeah, I'm going to sail this... I'm going to keep this in this navigable river. In case we get involved in combat, I will have this unit that can actually help out in this really weird place. Okay, what are the... I've never actually used a fleet commander. Wow, they have a lot of promotions on this one, too. It's like a mini version. Extra naval units when attacking land units. Attacking fortified districts. +1 ranged attack distance. Oh, wow. Well, that has to be the one you take for the +1 range is really good. Have splash ability. Wow, all that stuff's really good. What's over here? Half damage when flanking. You can move after... Okay, this... Well, you have to take this first, as always. Move after unpacking. I mean, you just have to take this when defending. So what are the... What's this one? Extra gold. Okay, this is pointless. You really want to use this up so you can get like 3 extra gold? Come on. Extra production, extra slots, and land units can pack in. I don't know why you'd even want that. Extra yield per pillar. No, that stuff's not as good. Extra movement, sight range. I mean, okay, it's like okay, but it's not as good as the stuff that just makes you stronger. Extra flanking bonus. Zone of control. I mean, zone of control is more valuable on land. On the ocean, you can move so far. It doesn't really do much. 5% yield in a settlement when stationed on a water district. I should probably promote one great general and just stuff them in the capital with this. Can upgrade it as if in friendly territory. Heal 10 HP. Plus 10 for... This is for the commander itself, not the units. Extra embark strength. Extra... Okay, that's not that bad. What else is here? Plus 5 combat strength. These seem to be the same as... These are all the same. Yeah. Okay, there's some good stuff in there for sure. But as I said, what I really wanted was just to pop these units in. So hopefully they can survive the era transition. I guess we're going to find out at least. There we go. This looks really weird. All these ships sitting in there look bizarre. Like the graphics just look really weird. Okay, anything interesting on this island? Probably not. Probably not. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling here. Trying to spend my money every turn. I guess I'll let it sit for this turn. And then the home city will get this wonder, and it's going to be able to build the final buildings in this era.
The true nature of
So this will give us plenty of happiness in the home city.
and no death, no being, no not being.
Right next to the Colosseum. I mean, we have some cool wonders in Eternal City. Okay. Nice.
The city is like a great house.
And the +1 special stuff. I mean, this is Machu Picchu is nice because you can place it on a mountain, but the problem is it has to be a tropical mountain, which is annoying. I don't think we have any mountains in Eternal Cities radius. Okay, I mean, we'll build these. This one is only useful because it gives you the 15% growth rate. All right, where do we want to put these? 11 tiles per turn. Okay, that's... Again, I keep trying to put an ageless building with the stone cutter, which I can't do. But, yeah, I can only place one of these units over... What's up here? University. Okay, I'll put something with the university. Because those pair together. I don't really want to obsolete this, because I am getting... Especially not the monument. I would obsolete the garden. The garden's useless, but the monument's giving me influence and culture, which is pretty useful. Okay. And yeah, I don't want to really pave that over either. So I'll pair one with the stonecutter and put the other one up there. Okay. It looks like they both get better yields. Okay. Put the bank here, and then we'll put the other one up there. Okay. So, okay, this is, plus, this will give us 30 culture. That's not bad, because I'm more interested in... I've kind of gotten all the techs I actually care about now. I don't really care about the armorer. Shipbuilding would just let my land units travel. Okay. 2 science, that seems pretty bad. 18 production on quarries, that's kind of mediocre. +1 happiness on happiness buildings is also kind of mediocre. This one's not bad. It also let me build medieval bridges, but... I don't have any tiles for that in my home city, and the towns can't build it. Okay, this is a one-turn tech. Let's just knock this out. Even though food is kind of silly, it does give us something useful. Okay, you can go to sleep, and you're done too. My immortal missionary continuing to run through enemy territory. Alright, you are going to come down here and explore whatever's down here. Well, not a lot, apparently. Not a lot. Not a whole lot. Anyway, we have tons of money to splash around again. You block Argent, you don't have anything. You're not very happy, though. We're kind of at the point where I'm just dumping these things for any city, even if they are unhappy. Because I got lots of gold to spend. I got 800 gold per turn. I got money to burn, and I don't care. I don't care. So the one other thing that would be really great to have is if I could somehow get the +1 science on each quarter. That would make a huge difference if I could somehow get this. I need 2 points. But then I could actually complete quarters in like the towns, and they'd produce science. Anyway, all right. Whoops. I'm jumping around the map here. I'm just trying to find any place where I can dump some of these. I mean, the temple plus the settlement limit makes this one happy. That could be worthwhile to do. We'll see. Better to rush by cultural stuff first, though. Okay. I think I already got all of these. How about Arl? I did not get this one yet. Pavilion. Pair with the kiln. Done. Okay. We're actually now, it's now reading 163 happiness, so we're obviously getting closer. It's kind of amazing we have plus 163 happiness when we're 20 out of 16 here. Okay. I mean, you should probably just get the granary for ageless, because it's an ageless building. Alright, pavilion. And we'd like this to complete a quarter with the kiln. Done. Oh wow, we're getting extra happiness from there. How did we get 3 happiness from that instead of 1? Oh well. Not complaining. Not complaining. Alright, yes. Come on board. Alright. Missionaries continuing to explore whatever is in the interior, the last great unexplored part of the map. Last great unexplored part of the map over here. Missionaries to the rescue. I could move like military units over there, but yeah. Of course, the other argument you could make is, hey, if your happiness situation is starting to stabilize, maybe you should look to gain more territory. Maybe. Alright, there's another resource we didn't grab yet. Well, the iron has better yields. I'll take the iron. Okay, now let's go grab... There was another tech that gave me something that was really useful. Not that one. Not shipbuilding 2. This one, plus 32 culture. Yeah. Let's get that. Again, Sparta I'd rather just have keep growing. There's still more tiles for Sparta to grab. Izzy is still on the 6 out of 9 cities. She still has not expanded any further yet. This guy really doesn't like me for whatever reason. I guess because I'm befriending all the city-states. Really doesn't seem to like that. I don't know why he cares about that so much. Because we've almost got this one. And then, what is it? This one down here. I have a lot of influence. I should maybe... Yeah. We'll just make sure we finish up this one before the AI does. 12 more turns there. He apparently does not like me trying to make friends. I don't really see anything down here. This missionary is ready to convert once we've finished befriending them. But yeah, by the end of this era, we should have the entire map explored. We have most of it done already. I got more money to burn. All right, you block Origin. Let's get some more stuff for you. Where's the pavilion? Here we go. So for whatever reason, now I'm getting 3 happiness when I pair them together instead of the 1 I was getting before. Okay, you're pretty unhappy. Why are you so unhappy? Why is the city so unhappy? Why is the minus 31 deductions? I don't quite understand that. Well, for some reason. Yeah, no, the arrow should end. Honestly, it's probably going to be around, I'd say around turn 90. If I had to guess, because when you finish a path, it really goes up by a lot. Like if we could get this last scientific legacy point, it'll go up by a lot. And in order to do that, we need this city to pick up. It's hard to see the total yields. I kind of need the city to grow. I think 2 more times. Well, only likely to get. Well, what we can do is when we pave over another tile improvement, which we will, with something. Then we'll be able to place another specialist. But finishing these paths gives you a tremendous amount of era progress. It's like 10% on the bar to finish one of them. Yeah, you can just hang out here. I just find it very amusing. I have these ships. Also, what are you doing? Are you at war with Ada? How are you in her territory? Where's her relationships? She's at war. How have I not been called into this war? Okay, I should save some money because I might have to go back into the fightings here soon. How have I not been pulled into this war considering we're in an alliance? Okay, let's we need to let's get ready in case we have to join this war. What would we want to take? We'd want to take Madrid as the city we'd want to get. Because, like, it's just awkward having this here. Okay, so you... Fortunately, let's get our positioning a little bit better. Those guys couldn't defend. And then over here, we can look to be in a position to push on Madrid. If we had to. Pink Dot could actually buy a ship and attack from the water if we had to. No. Alright, we have a couple of units in here. Let's get the Kashyyyk down here. Just in case. I'm not going to start a conflict, but if the AI, like, picks a fight, I want to be prepared. And then you guys can hang out over here. We probably need, like, another Kashyyyk. Or two up here. I'm just surprised my alliance isn't triggered yet. Okay. Narrative choice. Extra culture. Cool. Yep, we're not far off. Only 7 turns. And then we have a missionary in the area ready to convert. We'll convert both of those two for relics. And that'll get me 2, 4. And then I just need 2 more relics. There are relics on the tech tree that we can pick up. And there's relics on the civics tree too, which I might get somewhere. But we need to go get that Mongolian civic. Okay, and we're going to finish the hospital. I already said we're going to put it over here with the university. I mean, I might trigger this war myself if it looks like I can actually... If I can actually get the settlement limit down to like 18, I could definitely afford to grab more territory. And Madrid would look nice, and this city would look nice. Not going to lie. And then maybe we can go take those island cities in the next era. Anyway. Oh yeah, this cog is still here. Okay. You can just hang out here. I'm not going to waste money upgrading unless I'm actually going to have to fight with those guys. Alright, yep. So we have how many turns? 7 turns until you need to be back here to convert. So you can do a little exploring up here first. This is Kathy's heartland over here. Got 3 missionaries out here exploring. Treasure fleet. Okay. I'm obviously not going to get the treasure fleet. In other games, I prioritize that more. But in this game, I just don't care because I only have... Like, the economic golden age doesn't matter for that one. That one allows your cities to remain as cities, but that just doesn't matter here. Okay. Yeah, we got more money to spend, so... Let's make sure we've got pavilions everywhere. There we go. We're certainly increasing our culture at a pretty good rate. Okay, you already have all the cultural buildings. You do too. Did Farvella ever finish a pavilion? No, it didn't. We can actually finish the kiln with that. Minus 17. This city is not a happy camper at all. For whatever reason, this one's very unhappy, but... Now, that said, even with the minus 17, if we just weren't so far over the city settlement limit, it would be happy. Can you give bad settlements to your allies? Maybe. I've never thought about doing that. I guess that's possible. Never thought about that. But I guess that's possible. Alright, +1 settlement limit. -3. No, we're not taking that. Oh, I guess it... Wait a minute, but this is only in cities. I only have 1 city. So that's actually really good here. I only have 1 city. So that's actually pretty good. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh yeah, I only have 1 city, so... that actually is good here. All right, now our happiness is really gone up. Are we still? We're still in a celebration, aren't we? Oh no, we're not even in a celebration. Oh my god. Okay, so next up, we need to go get those Mongols. So, oh my god, only down to just 5 turns. Our science, our culture really has improved. Okay, so these guys are friends with us. We're gonna obviously finish long before Kathy does, in terms of befriending them. Cities can only change hands in a peace deal. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna be able to do crazy shenanigans with gifting. Okay. Alright, you hang out here for now. So we need this and then the civic behind it. Oh, this will give us 20 gold per turn too, because we have a number of those Ortuos or whatever they're called. And then we would like this. We don't care about the wonder. After we get that, we'll make our push for this one here, because this one also has +1 settlement limit. That civic is absolute garbage, but we'll make our push for that. We'll even get an extra policy slot along the way. And then if we have time, we'll go up here for that last one. This missionary has got the fun task of exploring the Arctic. Well, I guess we're not going that way. This must have been her original capital, Kathy. Because AI likes to change their capital every time they switch civs. Oh, that's it. Okay. How many more turns before we have... Okay, we still have 10 more turns before we have to convert that. So we should be able to clear up this and then skedaddle back. And I only have 6 more turns here, so I'm going to have to turn around with this missionary pretty soon. Probably just like loop down here. This missionary will finish getting the rest of the territory. Which, by the way, the middle of Kathy's continent looks completely empty. For some reason, apparently she settled straight to the west and didn't even bother to settle the middle of her continent. Anyway, I have more money to spend, so let's get some more of those cultural buildings, shall we? Do I have them here? It'd be nice if I could, like, there was some way to know from the interface where I have them. All right, this one still needs the pavilion. Not with the granary. Where do I have the kiln? Did I build the kiln in this city? Apparently I did. I must have paired it with, I paired it with the temple. Okay. That's fine. I could pair it with the granary, but that is pairing an ageless building with a non-ageless building, which I don't love doing. I guess so. I guess it's okay. Okay, Barca, do you have a pavilion? No. Like, it pairs well with the kiln, because they're both in the same era. There we go. Alright, well, we're about to hit 500 culture per turn, considering we have 1 city. Oh, we also have insane amounts of influence. Is there anything we can do with this? I'd love to do something with this. Like, beyond... I don't want to spy on my ally. I mean, I guess I could technically get another trade route, but I'm already trading with her cities that aren't garbage. I guess I could trade with this city too? Okay, sure. Okay. We'll just go send that there. Okay. Anything else we can do? We're already spying on her. I mean, I guess the rest is we just use for, like, military stuff. I guess. I can carry some influence over into the next era, too. We have a treasure fleet arriving or something? Oh, no. We have a ship. Okay. Gotta explore the Antarctic, apparently. Still really surprised I haven't been pulled into this war by my alliance with Ada Lovelace. I have no idea why she hasn't tried to pull me into this war. Also, that's a lot of knights over there. I think I might want to just start cash rushing some more units on this border, because I expect I'm going to get pulled into this. So she completed a milestone for something. Oh, for settling. Okay, she must have settled another garbage city. Yeah, she was at 6. Now she's at 7, I think. Yeah, she has 3 on the mainland and then 4 off-site. Ah, we've got our great general back again. Excellent. Let's get you back up here. I'd prefer to hold off on fighting it until I can get you back into the action. But at least you came back again. Improve trade relations. Yeah. Treasure fleets. Pearl Harbor had kind of a longer way to go. Is it faster this way? 7 turns versus 6 turns. I guess that's as far as we can get there. There must be another city over here. Yep. Exploring the ocean. Celebration. More gold. And we get another one of these. We don't need happiness in the capital, do we? Don't we have tons of happiness there? We have 33 happiness per turn. We do not need happiness, so we can put this towards... I mean, we might as well take the +8 gold. It's better than anything else. Not that it does a lot. Alright, some stupid river flooding. Alright, there's another resource to grab here. U-block origin does have a lot of resources. Okay. This is Pearl Harbor, which the AI badly mismanaged. Let's go get that Dye's resource. And the capital doesn't really need anything else right now. So let's get more... Wait, what? How did we get up to 700 culture per turn? What just happened? How did we get to 700 culture all of a sudden? What just happened? I mean, I'm not complaining, but wasn't I at like 500 and now I'm at 700? Did something just happen? Yeah, the AI does not get treasure fleets. They just don't. Like, ever. If you're curious about the treasure... Oh, wait. Izzy actually did. Hold on. She actually did get a treasure fleet. That's like the first time I've ever seen an AI do that. Well, I guess we can keep an eye on that. I still don't understand how my culture just suddenly went to 700 per turn. I really wish the game could tell me how that happened. Oh well, I mean, like I said, I'm not... It's... What is this other 332? Oh, that's really helpful. So all my settlements together are 456. That's like where I was before, and now I just have an other 332. Please, somebody please tell me what the heck happened there. Is it because Eternal Town was like in resistance and it finally came out of resistance or something like that? I have no idea. I really wish I could understand this a little bit better. I want U-Block Argent to keep growing for right now, so... Alrighty. No new allies or city-states. I don't know. I honestly don't understand that. So, I guess we better do Research Initiative because Cultural Festival, we're already getting tons of culture. Got us about 30 science per turn. Alright, okay. Like I said, not complaining. Just not sure how this happened. Just jumped up all of a sudden. Okay. But, yeah, now we're at 1,300. Okay, now we're at 1,300 per turn, so... Alrighty. Alrighty. And we're about to get another +1 settlement, so I think we're ready to absorb more cities again. But you know what we need is we need some more Kashyyyks, or whatever they're called. Because I did lose some of them before. And these are like the core of my forces. Alright. I mean, we get 1,300 beakers per turn, so we can like afford to rush out a lot of these. So you know what? I'm going to use the AI's tactics against them. I'm going to be rush buying units out of here like every turn. Let's let this finish, and then we'll go after Izzy. And I got my ships ready to go. Yeah, let's see if we can let this finish. Did we get Kashyyyk 3? No, we still need to research. We still need to go for that. I guess we'll go for that next. Has +1 movement and heals 15 HP. So yeah, we'll go for that next, I think. Because we don't have anything else to research. We might as well head towards future tech. Like, none of these masteries are that amazing. I think there's one that gives a relic. Yeah, this one. If we need a relic, we can go for that. I think we need one relic eventually. If we wanted to max out that scoring goal. Because we're going to convert 2 more city-states, and that gets us to this. That gets us to this milestone, but we need 2 more. Oh, treasure fleet. Okay. We probably will hit the first point before the end of the era. I don't think we're going to hit the second one. Yeah, Ada Lovelace seems to be having a bit of a rough time. Does seem like she could use some help. All right.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together.
Oh, I got a relic from this too. Okay. Yeah, 14 culture per turn is way better than one of these. Did our steel thing come back? Yeah, that's what happens. We stole inspiration civic. Nice. So we got a free civic. That's pretty nice. Now we didn't have to waste time. Which one is inspiration? This one. I mean, it was a cheap civic, but we still saved us a couple turns of research. So that's nice. Okay, and we're one turn away. Okay, yeah, let's... We might be able to take both of these cities. Maybe we can take all three of her cities and just run her off the continent entirely. That would be awesome if we could do that. Let's get another unit down here. I have not hurting on units, am I? You know what? Let's get the Carrick in here. Because then we can like shoot at stuff that's right here. I think that's actually going to be pretty useful. We already have a full load over here, but you can come join over here. This is the baby great general. I think I'm gonna go in next turn. So we should use this turn to rush units. Do we need a knight over here? Do I have a knight in here? I have one knight. That's probably enough to start. It's the Kashyyyks it's the range units that do most of the fighting. Yeah, 2 knights. Okay. You move up here too. And if I'm actually serious about attacking this, I probably need a catapult to shoot at the city. I'll just take another Kashyyyk. They're pretty good. They're good units. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out the metallurgy en route to our tier 3 Kashyyks. And our merchant. There we go. Made a trade route. Oh, we got another culture thingy. So we don't need all the happiness stuff as much, but I don't really have anything better. I don't want to prioritize food. Well, actually, we don't. The happiness isn't doing anything. Maybe we should do the food. Wouldn't mind getting another growth so we can get those specialists. There we go. 295 food per turn. Good stuff. Okay, someone converted a city. I don't care. Should we try to steal government secrets from her again? Sure, why not? Gain vision on all their commanders, but that doesn't really do that much. Sure, we'll counter spy because she'll probably try to spy on us. Oh, there's another city over there. Okay. Huh, I did not realize there was more water here in the middle of Kathy's territory. Or what I thought was her territory. That's a fleet commander and a cog over here. Well, you guys, instead of exploring the Arctic, you might want to get back here because I might need you for this upcoming conflict. Okay, how many more turns do I have here? 4 turns. Why don't you start moving back towards this city? I did not... This is a bizarre shape for a continent over here. I guess I could have explored for like another turn, but... Yeah, I didn't realize that there was this like bay here. There's also apparently something over here. Alright, well... Oh yeah, +3 calves, strength for calves. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for that in the chat. That is... I forgot I'm going to be fighting. That's way better than one of these. Better than this, I think. Yes, because that applies to the Kashyyyks. Yes, that is way better. Thank you. Forgot about that. Okay, so that's where her garbage latest settlement is. Like, why would you even put a city? Like, the city somehow misses every resource. It's just terrible. But anyway. And we should be able to get back there in time, too. Okay. Woo! Exploring the ocean. Let's see what's going on up here. All right. And now we need the mastery version of that. We get a militaristic point or an expansionist attribute point. Okay, let's see what looks better. Again, why there's not a button that just takes you to this screen is beyond me. Okay. We could get this, but food is already said terrible. We took the 10% growth rate. I mean, this would be nice. That would certainly... This appears to be the thing that would help us the most. Kind of wish I hadn't taken the 10% growth rate in cities, which is helping all of one city. How about militaristic? The -1 gold maintenance is also pretty good. 28 gold per turn, but that's as opposed to if I can get down here. I think we have to work towards this, though. I think we have to work towards this. This is too good. Since we just need to get 2 more points, and I think we can do that because we hope they'll get a wildcard point plus an expansionist point. Let's take this. Oh, we have to take the expansionist point. There we go. Make sure you don't misclick. There we go. Now we'll take this and then that. We just have to make sure we special and then we actually really will have a motivation to specialize every town, because that's a lot of yields to be getting. Then we will have to make sure that we specialize them. Okay. So yes, we're about to get another +1 settlement limit. So let's join our friend Ada in this latest war. +1 level for commanders, certainly not bad. Alright. Now we're back at war again. Yet again. Alrighty. But we have the power of the purse. So we're just gonna set up shop here and... Oh, we can actually hit Madrid from here. Well, not that we do much, but we can hit it. Okay, that did not do as much as I was hoping for. Let's get another Carrick. We'll have 2 of them in our little lake here. Alrighty. Is this rough terrain? Once again, I can't tell what the terrain is by hovering over it. Okay, let's do this. Nope, flat desert. Okay, I could not tell if I would end my turn by moving there or not. So we gotta start by killing the knights. As always, remember, how many knights are... It's like the AI is well aware that cav units are overpowered in this game. Because they are. Their strength is just higher than other units. So it does nothing but spam endless amounts of them. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, the AI is well aware that these units are overpowered. But, as I said, we have the power of the purse because we can just spam out our own units. Because unlike in most of our wars, our supply lines are not ridiculously long. They're actually quite short. We have units right here. We have cities right here that we can get units out of. Oh, come on! I literally checked that tile. It said flat desert. How does it end movement? How does that end movement? It says flat desert. It literally says flat desert. How does it end my turn by moving there? You gotta be kidding me. It literally says flat desert. There's nothing on this tile. How does it end my turn to move here? And now I can't unload the units. I mean, I have to reload that, but it's so absurd. Why does it work that way? It literally says flat desert. Why does it end my turn to move there? It doesn't make any sense. The movement rules in this game don't make any sense. Either the tile description doesn't tell you what the tile is, or I just don't understand. How does the commander lose all its movement by moving there? That unit has 4 movement and it's moving onto a flat desert tile. How can it not unload the units after that? It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's just so frustrating. And now I have to replay the turn and turn all my yield things back on again. Whatever. I just, like, the game is very frustrating at times. Just someone in chat, please explain to me why I lose all my movement from moving to a flat ground tile. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I really wish that, and also, why are there 2 different, why are there 2 different hourglasses here? I don't quite understand that. The only thing I can imagine is it's something with zone of control, but like it just, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if something would pop up on the screen that would just be like a little dot or like a little red indicator that's like your unit will lose its movement if it moves here. Like, there are ways to tell the player that the game just doesn't do. Like, or you could just, like, I don't know, some kind of visual indicator that moving to this tile will end your turn. It could be really subtle. It could just be like a little red dot appears under your unit. But so many times in this game, I have moved a unit and then been surprised that it did not have movement left. Like, so many times that has happened. Anyway. Extra production in cities not founded by you. I mean, that would be good under normal circumstances. Okay, so we got to do the expansionist point again. Fortunately, we can do that pretty quickly. Okay. All right. Yaso 2. I still don't get it. It literally says flat desert. Look at the tile, you guys. It literally says flat desert. How? Just like, how does this end my turn? It doesn't make any sense. This is a unit with 5 movement points. What's going on? Now it's not even letting me move this unit. What is happening? I am very confused, you guys. Oh, it's because I'm not at war with her. Okay. I mean, like, is the game getting a little better around the edges? Yes, but like, a lot of the issues are very fundamental. Okay. So apparently I can move to this tile if I want, but if I move here, it ends my turn. Okay. Alrighty. So, knight, it was basically just a blocking dummy. You go forward. Kashyyyks, you're going to do the real work. Focus fire this. Do we have enough damage to kill this? Now, note that we fired on this with 3 units boosted by a great general, and we still only took out like half its health. Look at all that. Pretty silly. But on the plus side, I can fire with this guy too. That's why you need that +5 combat strength. But like, look at all this effort just to like kill 1 unit. It's pretty ridiculous. We're probably gonna need another knight over here, so I think I'm gonna need another unit to stand out in front. I mean, we have no shortage of money here to play around with. Said we're gonna seize control of this little lake first. Where's the carrot? Rush by option. If I can seize control of this lake, I can put a catapult on this tile and just have it shoot at the city center tile. units. It's ridiculous. I mean, you'd think that we get like some kind of flanking bonus here or something, but no. Let's see if you can kill him. Okay, good. That makes our front line a little more sustainable. Of course, there's just more knights behind this. Look at the amount of knights is just, it's so absurd. Again, we have the power of the purse. We're getting close to the tier 3 units, which will give us more of an edge in combat because we're researching this, and then we'll get the Lancer, which replaces the Knight, and then we'll have the Kashyyyk and the tier 3 naval unit. So like we'll have these units, but like how many Knights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, part of what's frustrating is back when you played like Civ 4, it was really important to have like a mixed stack. Like it was very important to have like a mixed stack, but in this game it's just spam the top tier cav unit. Also, I realized I should have dropped in some war support for a little bit more advantage. Each additional tier is +5 strength, which does make a big difference. All right, so let's unload these guys. Oh, we're mostly knights up here. Well, that's fine. Up here, we're mostly, I think, looking to defend for the time being. You can hang out here. That's right, and I have 2 Kashyyks that are going to be behind this. Okay, the knights. Can I shoot over the wetland? I assume that I can. Like, you need to move up here, and then actually the knight should probably drop out here, because then you can go up here, and another knight will drop here and can move up to here. Now I've got a nice front line protecting us. Okay, we'll use focus fire. This is our most highly promoted general. It does make a really big difference when the units are fighting with that combat strength advantage. Here we got another unit that can move to here. I actually forgot that this guy was back here. Otherwise I would have used him earlier. And then that guy's just about dead. I think we'll just take out that unit. There we go. Okay. I'd like to, in the general, I would like to move the general further forward, but I can't. Alright, so let's get another Kashyyyk up here. Can I get another Carrack out of here too? I don't think I can, because I think it's standing on the tile that I would rush by that from. And yeah, I got another knight, another. The units rush bought out of here can go in either direction. So we're just gonna keep spamming until I can occupy every one of these tiles too. Farmers market. Well, we might as well renew that. Supported it. Okay. Extra food. Certainly have plenty of influence right now. You guys are okay here for the time being. Can do the temporary fortifications for now. Alright, you I'm okay with right there. I'm trying to stay away from this cog, which can fire on us for the time being. I mean, what this cog is doing here is pretty ridiculous, but yeah, you're fine. You can also do temporary fortification, same as you. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Okay. Still exploring. Cutting pretty far ahead. But yeah, we can definitely afford to absorb another city or two. Oh, and I need to wake up my ships that are down on my western coast. Because we are going to go back to causing trouble. Why don't you come down here? You can cut up here. See what other mischief you can cause. Could actually use you. This pair of ships can probably come back here and help fire away. In fact, I probably could use another ship up there too. Wait, does this ship have another movement point? It does. Okay. Probably should have a naval commander, honestly, if we're going to be operating up there. Oh, well. Naval commander. The last one was pretty cheap. Fleet. Oh, never mind. Suddenly they got super expensive. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Plunder the treasure. Where are the... I mean, I would if I see any. I haven't seen any on the screen so far. There was one earlier, but I don't see one here. I will if I see it. That was supposed to be like one of the cool features in this game, but yeah, they're just the night spam. We're just gonna have to survive it by getting our own units repeatedly, just replacing them. Okay. First, let's upgrade or promote, excuse me, this guy. We got our other replacement, our other great general who has a lot of XP is on its way back. Oh, come on, get out of the stupid way, Ada. Your units are in the way. Okay, where's my missionary? No, where's my... Okay, we need 2 more turns, and then we can convert that. Raga. Grab another tile. I realize that the tile yields are also off at the moment. Okay, Knight got attacked, and Kashyyyk got... Okay, that's not that bad. I was actually expecting something a lot worse than that. Okay, let's move you forward. Let's move you up to there. Okay, that means we can't do a focus fire attack, but I like that position for you to be in more. Oh, wait, you can't move up there? What the heck? Wait, this knight can't move to that tile? There we go. Okay. You guys are going to focus on killing this. No, come on. As usual, the ranged units do all the work while the melee units are... Oh, wow, okay, that did a lot. Wasn't expecting that to hit quite that hard. Yeah, the city districts are going to take a little longer, though. I'm just kind of encircling this so we're safe over here. It looks like we're going to need a catapult over there. Because we're going to... Up here, I think we're going to be mostly smacking city walls. So I'm going to work on that. You can probably come down here and help out. Let's get the... Unfortunately, we're like 2 turns away from getting Trebuchet, the upgraded version of that, but that's alright. We need the catapult. Okay, here... Well, 14 damage is better than nothing, I suppose. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Bit of a tactical puzzle here. You have 1 more movement point. I think this is... Alright, well, there you go. So much for that. Okay. So let's try to kill these guys up here. This knight can kind of hold them off. We want to try to get these units over here, though. So where is the Great General? On which tile? Oh, this tile back here. Okay. Oh, we also have the... Okay, we also have a catapult in here. Ah, well. I didn't... Once again, moving to that tile ate up my turn. Well, we'll just do what we can. Get what damage we can. Oh, you can't attack anyone from this tile? That seems impossible, but apparently so. So you move up then. Oh, great. Even more units. Cool. Well, we'll work our way through these guys in time. Is this the guy who has a promotion, by the way? Yes. No, not this guy. I guess I already used up his promotion. Okay. You, probably gonna get killed, but let's move you over here just to be safe. Or safer, at least. And then I've got this knight that can rotate over to here. We need, what, 1 more turn? 2 more turns here. So you just chill for 2 turns. I was kind of in the middle of that battle game. Alright. So we definitely need another Kashyyyk coming out of here. And we're starting to cut our way through this, I think. That's not a good enough fight, I think. So you guys... You're still building your fortifications. You, if you can pillage. Oh, for 80 science? Sure. Oh, we actually got double that. That's right. That's part of Mongolia's, I think, thing is you get to pillage for extra. This cog here in the water is going to be very annoying. The next thing I want here is I actually do want that catapult. Because as I said, I'm going to move them to right here and then try to fire away. Hopefully I can shoot over this oasis tile. And if they kill the unit, it's like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so I still have extra money, so I would like to continue getting pavilions if possible. Interesting. What are these arrows doing here? Yeah, we'll just put that there. Oh, and we want to put something else on the tile so it gets the quarter bonus. There we go. That actually put Xerxes back to almost happiness status. Okay, back to cultural festival. Or I should have done research festival. Whoops. I can cancel that though. Research initiative. Because I have plenty of culture coming in. Okay, some stupid river flooding. At least it damaged an Isabella ship. And we have a new cultural exchange we can do. I'm not sure how much that really matters, given that we have this much culture, but we have extra influence, so it's like whatever. And then Raga is growing. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're just exploring still. You are sailing up to the north. You are sailing up to the north too. You guys are coming down here to be a pain. Oops, I could have attacked that turn. Whoops. That's my bad. As we seesaw around like a drunken sailor. Well, so far we're making a lot of progress against this. We're making less progress here at Madrid. I do think that I can probably take all three of these cities of hers. And hopefully I can keep myself happy. Here comes the knight spam. Here they come. Escorial, that's the one I wanted, but I didn't have a tile eligible to place it on. Okay. Now we can upgrade those catapults to trebuchets. Can I upgrade this unit in here? No. Not in friendly territory. Okay. Narrative choice. What do we have? Ah, we got an extra unit. Great. So we lost a Kashyyyk. And it took a night attack and another night attack. Unsurprising. This is going to be a bloodbath wading through all of this. As I said, it's just all the knights make it an absolute bloodbath. But we're just going to keep pushing through. How far can this guy go? I think he can only move 2 tiles. So we'll move a tile forward and then upgrade to the trebuchet. Okay, well, up here we're having more success, as I said. Oh, this is a lot of fortified. Hold on. We're going for that. Ada Lovelace made peace. Okay. Okay, I don't care about any of that. How many fortified districts are there? Is this one fortified? I can't tell. I can't, like, the game is not, again, the game's giving me no information about whether this district's fortified or not. Apparently this one is not, but this one is. I'm very confused. Okay. I think this is the one I need to target first, though. Alright, you need to go over to here. You need to skip your turn for one more turn. Alright, so where's the Great General? Is it on this tile? Yes. First things first, gotta move up. Can I attack that, please? Oh, that's in the water. Okay. Okay, awkward. Plus 22 wall defense. Dear Lord. Oh, that ended your turn? Okay, well, I guess we're just going to spend this turn everybody moving up then, aren't we? We can hit the walls. Look at that. Even with all those advantages, I still don't do much damage at all. Might as well just try to kill that guy then. Apparently I can just walk in here. It sure looks like this is fortified, but apparently it's not, so we'll try to do that. And you... I don't know if there's any way you can circle around or something. I can't kill that guy, can I? Apparently not. Okay, so you can just hang out there. Or build fortifications or whatever. Alrighty. Over here. So you're going to move one tile and upgrade. Alrighty. Over here, as expected, I'm losing units, but I expected to lose them. Where is the general? Okay, the general is helping some of these units. It's probably as good of a spot as I can get right now. Okay, I'm hoping that that'll kill that guy. Okay, good. Because that'll create space for another knight to move up. You can only hit this guy. So you take that guy out. Let's get the catapult out so it can actually do something. No. Am I on the right tile? Catapult. Unload. Here. Again, so that Kashyyyk, remember how this was the tile that caused all the problems? That Kashyyyk was able to move there and instantly just fire. Okay, well, let's focus fire on you. Okay, we killed that unit. Good. Now this knight can slide for... Oh, wow. Hey, look. What's behind that? Even more knights. Knights on every single tile. Literally every tile. So that's, you know, cool. That's, you know, that's fun. Cool. Good stuff. So it must have been the enemy knight. Yeah, it's the only thing that makes any sense. Had to have been. The good news is the knights are kind of blocked here. Oh, no, never mind. They can move through Madrid. I was going to say they're kind of blocked here, but I guess they're not. Still, we're just going to keep getting out more units. Replace the ones that as they die. And yeah, just keep getting more units out. I think that's as far as this guy can go this turn. This knight, I don't suppose he can pillage anything to heal. Yeah, there we go. Damage the clay pit and heal. Works for me. And you do not have any movement points left, so nothing you can do over there. Over here, let's get another... Just going to keep spamming out these Kashyyyks so they can keep attacking. And we can probably use one from back here again. Not like we're lacking in them. I would rather have +1 war support on all wars. Capture a city within 20 turns. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Alright. Oh, hey. Hi there, buddy. Where are you going? Alright. Fire away. Apparently very difficult to take down these cities. Ah, cool. We got a man-at-arms. Great. This will be super useful. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we're going to I think we'll get at least some of these Izzy cities, even if we don't get all of them. Okay. Yeah, this is some wild map generation up here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, where are we? This is where the fighting is. Issue is just Madrid is so packed together over here. But I mean, there's a limit to how many units you can get. Up here, I mean, we've got the ships coming in to help out, and we've got catapult coming in, or trebuchet coming in, so I think we're in good shape there at least. It just, I can't get over every single tile has a knight on it. Every tile has a knight. Okay, well, we got the settlement limit. Okay. So what happened? Somebody, okay, yeah, so the AI finished one of the relic things, and then that caused the era progress to jump up enormously. Okay, that stupid volcano just keeps going on and on and on. So yeah, the AI, the only one that they seem to be any good at doing is the relic one, because they just spam the missionaries like crazy. So yeah, we're not that far. We're actually not that far off from the era ending. So they killed a knight. I'm not shocked. I mean, look at this. She is literally rush buying a knight in every city every turn. Again, it's I really don't know what to say. It's just, it's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. She rush buys a knight in every city every turn. There's no strategy here. There's nothing. It's just idiocy. Anyway, but yes, we're heading down this civics tree. Oh wait, we apparently have this one almost completely done. Okay, well that's fine, because this is another +1 settlement limit. Yeah, it's like, okay. So it's just a spam fest from what I could see. Anyway, alrighty. Well, we got our Carrick in the water. We got a city-state bonus to choose. Okay. Apparently, all of them are pretty bad. But let's take, if we take the relic, then if we convert the 2 city-states, that'll be enough to finish that. We don't need any of the other things at all. We don't need the social policy slot either. Okay, we gained 1 turn worth of science. I don't actually think the era is going to last long enough for us to do this again, but I'm still going to try it anyway, because I have lots of influence, and that's not the issue. All right, spread religion. We get the relics. Now we have to slot them in, right? No, not religion. Apparently, I have gotten 13% of the world religion, even though I've made no attempt. No, not resources. Which one is it? Great works. Okay, yeah, we have 2 more great works to slot in, so we need to buy temples somewhere. And this will jump up the era quite a bit. And then when we convert this one over here, I can always hold off on converting for a few turns if I'm worried the era is going to end. I'd like to complete my war with Izzy before that happens. Okay, so I need temples in some cities that don't have them yet. So I'm sure you need a temple. Yeah, this will actually get you close to being happy again. And we can complete, oh, hold on, if I do this and then I do the pavilion, you're actually going to be happy. There we go. Great works. There we go. And now we have another one. So you can see that should have progressed the age a little bit. Did it not update yet? Hold on. I didn't want to go back to military. I wanted to drop another temple somewhere. Do you need a temple? You already have one. You're still unhappy. We're only at 2 over the settlement limit. We've been 4 over most of the time. Temple. Okay. Granary. Salt pit. Blacksmith. Okay. You're already happy. I'm trying to find a city that's not happy that I can boost to happiness status by building the temple. Maybe you, Farvella, you're always unhappy. You're never happy, little guy. You have some ageless buildings here. Yeah, we'll just put you on this. Just put the ageless building on. There we go. Okay, but now we can dump in. There we go. Okay. So yeah, how many of these relics do we have? Oh, okay, yeah. As soon as we get the last one, we'll get the cultural legacy point. So whatever. We're also not far off, I think, getting a... We get another migrant here? Okay. Sure. Use the migrant, because why not? It's not like I have any other cities. Alrighty. Meanwhile, over here. So let's start. There's a lot of tiles we have to cut through here, apparently. Definitely going to need these trebuchets. I'll probably need to buy another one to come up here. But at least we can start getting all the Kashyyyks firing. Here's our great general. Focus fire. There we go. I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What happens if we actually attack? Basically nothing, so I think we'll just pause. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, settler. I don't know if we'll be able to reach that or not. Okay. So, over here... I don't know quite what's going on over here, but I don't really want my trebuchet to get attacked, so we'll just eliminate that. Now we can get back to the main unit puzzle. Can we hit the city center here? We can. Let's move the Great General up, though, first. Yep. Yep. I mean, what is this? Like, what is this? Are you kidding me? How many knights is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, what is this? Is this a freaking strategy game? Like, come on, this is idiocy. There's a freaking knight on every single tile. Like what is this? Come on. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I don't have words. I'm out of words to describe this. Like, who thought this was a good idea? I have said again and again and again and again and again, 1 unit per tile is not a good fit for the Civ series. This is why. This is why. Think how much more interesting this would be if, like, I could build an army and I could choose to move them together or split them up. Maybe move them together, maybe split them up, and the AI could build an army, and, like, we could maneuver. But no, we just have this idiocy. We have this total idiocy here because we have to go with 1 unit per tile, and they made the units too cheap. They're too cheap to build. They can build one every single turn from every city. It's so idiot. It's so dumb. Anyway, so that's my rant for right now. So yeah, that's a thing. Where's our other great generals? Almost back from recovering. Anyway, there's my rant for right now. It's not a great endorsement of wanting to play Civ7, is it? Maybe not the greatest endorsement. All right, let's just do all our other stuff on this turn. I don't think like this map is particularly congested. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. All right. Back to the actual action. All right. So we need to kill the knights that are out of the water. So can you move? Like, will this end your turn? I still don't know if moving there is going to end my turn, and so I'll move here. Oh, you can't attack from there? Okay. Well. That guy. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm not going to reload the turn at this point, but, like, those guys didn't get to attack because, again, the unit movement rules I couldn't figure out. And you can't attack from there either? Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, have it your way. Really hoping you could kill that guy so you can then move forward a tile. Okay. Yeah, sure. So whatever. So you need to be... I guess I'll move you here. Or over to here, I guess. This knight's just going to take over for that guy's spot when he dies. So we'll just heal for right now. Yeah. I mean, we're still progressing here. The problem is we have to take multiple districts. Again, I really wish the game would just tell me if this is like a fortified district. It still won't give me any information. Yeah, it is. It does feel like they at least understood in Civ 5 and Civ 6 you had to make the units expensive or else one unit per tile doesn't work. They like apparently forgot that in this. They apparently forgot about that in this when they did this one. But anyway, because like this is like it's just a freaking joke. All right. Okay, again, I swear he was able to move in here last turn, but now he can't. So okay. Maybe they finished building the district. Maybe. I don't know. What is this? Plunder trade. Oh, we actually got a chance to plunder a trade route. Okay. Well, we got money for that. Okay, well, we have more gold, so we better... I think I got to get another trebuchet out of here, because I think I'm going to need it to knock down the walls up there. I already have 2 of them over here. Meanwhile, we probably need another Kashyyyk. Narrative choice. What the heck? Let's take the science. And I don't... yeah, let's take the science. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep spamming these out. Not like I don't have money to spend. I already have 2... I have a cat and a trebuchet over here. I'm like hitting the point where I can't physically pack any more units into this part of the map. Yeah, here come all the knights. Here they come. Well, at least they were dumb enough to put that knight into the water. Wait, did that guy attack through the water? Whatever. I've got replacement units. That's the whole point, is to just have more replacement units. Okay. Oh, we got an extra policy slot. Okay, cool. That's probably the best we can do. At least I was able to turn the stupid crisis stuff off. Okay, this will give us another settlement limit. We have a lot of culture, don't we? We have a lot of culture. Okay. Yeah, this unit's almost dead, but that's why we're just spamming out the replacement units. Okay. Well, you can go kill that guy. We don't have to worry about that guy anymore. There we go. So you now need to occupy that district. Oh, please tell me you can walk up there. Oh, come on. Apparently I can't walk onto that. Okay, there it goes. Why did that take so... Why did I have to hit it like 5 times? Okay. Well, we got our foothold in the door there. Now we'll start working on this tile here. So there's 3 more fortified tiles up here. Okay. Got 3 ships up here too. Alrighty, and the trebs, which are the ones that'll do the most damage. And this is probably all I need to commit for up here in the north. Those very slow moving units. Alright, meanwhile back to this cluster you-know-what back here. Alright. Well, there's a knight here, so let's have our non-siege units fire at this guy. Where's the Great General on which tile? Oh, the Great General is unprotected. Okay, well, you need to scoot over. Oh, wait, no, it was protected. There was a unit under there. Oh, well, whatever. Did that use up that guy's movement? Yes, it did, unfortunately. Okay. I'm not even going to bother to retreat this guy. I'll just replace him with a fresh unit when he dies, because he's definitely going to die. Would this be enough to kill this guy? I doubt it. It says he'll die, but I don't think he actually will. I mean, we're not doing a lot of damage here. Okay, that did more because that was within the range of the Great General. Fortunately, the other Great General is almost up here. I'm going to try to move him up here, I think. Or nearly there. Alright, meanwhile, over here, the knights continue to spill in. Oh, the other thing that's really annoying about Civ 7 is for some reason they make it so you have to capture every fortified district. So, like, not only do you have to wade through the unit spam, you have to kill every unit that's... You have to capture every district, too. Which is just so annoying. Okay, here we go. Do you have fortifications built yet? Okay. So you are going to replace this guy when he dies next turn. Which he will if the AI has any clue what they're doing. I don't even want Cartagena. Probably not even going to capture it. Alright, so we have another building up here. We might as well pair with the temple, because why not? It'll finish a quarter. Oh, okay, this trebuchet still has a movement point left. Oh, well, I need this guy to move out of the way. This Kashyyyk he's going to have to scoot over so you can move forward. Not much I can do about that. You just have to chill here for this turn. And this knight, we can gain 80 culture, sure. Alright, I don't need more Kashyyks up there, but I do need more units over here. I'm kind of like wrapping around here to the north. Let's see, so we're going to lose another unit. We might as well, I do think that the call to get another Treb is not bad. We'll get another one out of here. Maybe I can put it on this tile and just have them both firing away. This Great General can even pick it up and help it deploy. And then back here, we probably will need another knight soon. We don't need it right now, but we probably will soon, so. Okay. And, yeah, I was like trying to see, are there any buildings I can still cash rush? I still have a pavilion to cash rush here. There we go. That'll do it for this turn. Yep. Hey, we're thinking on the same lines here. We're thinking along the same lines. Oh, didn't I pillage with you? I don't want to attack with you. You just chill then. How about you build the fortifications then? All right, so we grabbed one tile. We apparently have 3 more to grab here, including the city center. It would be nice if the game's interface would tell me. You can pasture pillage heal. That sounds great. And you can maybe even... I was going to say kill that guy, but then you're very exposed to counterattack. So why don't you just hold there? I mean, this guy's basically just standing in place so the Kashyyyk shooting gallery can take him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units over there. Oh, you can actually... Here we go. This guy's like hitting the supply lines as the reinforcements run in. Oh, by the way, the unit health bar is like wildly inaccurate. So like I did 17 damage, okay? That is 1/6 of the unit's health bar. Is that 1/6 of the health bar? No, it's like 5 to 10%. It's definitely not 17 out of 100. So like the unit health bar is really messed up too. On top of like everything else being funky about this. Okay. This cog I probably don't need to fight. Maybe you can go explore the Arctic. And there's another treasure fleet. Again, I'm not going to hit the treasure fleet objective. How close am I, just out of curiosity? Actually, if I move 3 more, I might hit the first one. Maybe. Wait, I can't explore any of those tiles? Apparently I can't. Sometimes you can go through the ice and sometimes you can't. The graphic is not consistent. So, you know, that's also another fun thing about the game. Alright. Oh, I should be watching the combat so I have a better sense of what's going on. Okay, something died. That's that Kashyyyk that I knew was going to die. That was fine, though. Okay, Trebuchet was attacked. What attacked this? Oh, apparently this knight made an attack from the water or something. I don't quite understand that. And then what else got attacked? Okay, that knight that's in blocking position. Alrighty. Well, good news is we can use our... Wait, what? No, what? Did you attack that unit? No, what the? You were supposed to attack that unit. What the? Why are you sailing back? Screw this. I will autosave for that, because that just bugged me to... Like, why are you moving back into the city? I literally highlighted attack, and then for some reason, you just sailed into the city and didn't attack. Like, what the heck? I don't get it. Can't attack from tiles with allied units on? Oh, cool. The interface told me I could, but apparently I couldn't. Can't attack from tiles with allied units on. So even though the interface told me I could, I actually couldn't. Hey, 1 unit per tile. Yeah. Yeah, 1 unit per tile. Woo! it's great. I love it. It's great. It's great. It's the height of strategy gaming. If there's one thing that really I will always be upset with Civ 5 for, it's that apparently because Civ 5 did really well, every strategy game has decided since then that 1 unit per tile is like the pinnacle of strategic gameplay. So like every game has adopted it since then. And it's like, it's just not good. I don't know what to say. It's not good. Why is everyone obsessed with doing 1 unit per tile? Anyway. Whatever. So yeah, even though it says we can attack, we actually can't, because our stupid allies are standing on the tiles, so we can't attack. Wonderful. I love this game. All right. Are there any more resources to grab here? No, so we should probably specialize this one because it's already grabbed all the resources. We'll just put it on Mining Town. Not that we really need the extra gold. A lot of people like it. I'm not I'm not in that category though. Okay. I actually would prefer you move back because I want this guy to be able to attack, and then I want you to be up there. Alrighty. Well, let's do our focus fire again. Did we damage it at all? Did we take out all the defenses? Okay. Okay. You stand here, and then next turn I'll probably move this in. Okay, apparently we took out all the defenses. I was like, did we do any damage at all? Apparently we did so much damage, we just took it out instantly. Well, this is falling very quickly. So that's good at least. This one, apparently Izzy was focused on defending over here for whatever reason. All right. So we need to try to kill this unit. So let's have you. You're going to keep hitting the city. That's the thing I really care about. I will have you fire on this unit though. Yeah, like look at that. It says 15 damage, but it looks like I took off maybe, I don't know. It's again, the interface is so confusing because it puts this in the yellow, but it's at 85 out of 100 health. We know it's at 85 out of 100 health. It just doesn't make any sense. It's so confusing. Like, why is the game like this? Anyway. Okay, where do I have my Great General's right here. Not really boosting as many units as I'd like because well, I want to get a unit on that tile. But we need to try to kill this guy, so we'll fire at that guy. Let's get you over here. I really don't want to waste the Trebuchet's turn, but I also don't want this unit to survive. Okay, great. Should have had it. I'd probably kill this guy if this guy is. That's my bad. This guy should have been standing next to the Treb. I would have had +5 strength, and I probably would have killed him. That's a pretty serious tactical misplay there. All right, shooting gallery time again. I don't know if you can make it to that tile now. Gotta kill the knight first. thought we still had another movement point there. I'd really like to finish that guy off, but I don't have another attack point for it. And then this guy was gonna move over here. Yeah, I kind of botched the movement on this turn, but I'm not reloading just to do it again. At least we can move you forward so you get more of a benefit. And just continue to hang out over here. Alright, what does this do? This is not useful. I'd rather save the few remaining open tiles for stuff that's more useful. What we can do, though, is we can build another fleet commander. Because that's expensive enough that it takes 3 turns. Okay, and you don't have anything to do either right now. You can't even get in there. Okay, and then this missionary is just... get down here and explore the ocean. Okay, so you are all ready to convert that. You were exploring... Oh, wait, what though? We apparently got something? Okay, we need science more than culture. We'll take the science. Well, now we could have upgraded some of these units, but that's fine. All right, let's get our tier 3. Oh, that's an expensive tech. Okay. I don't know if we're going to finish that before the era is over. What is it? But it's not like we need anything else on the tech tree right now. Boom. Boom. I don't even really want this. I just want to get rid of it off the map. Well, we've almost got this city, and then we are getting closer to Madrid. This cog in the ocean is causing some problems. So that unit went to safety. I love how our trade ship, little trade ship, is just like continuing to hang out here. Okay, give us another resource. I'm not going to bother to reallocate this at the moment. We're fine. Here, Xerxes. Wow, Xerxes can actually get into happy status. That's wild. That I have so much gold too. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, up here. So the biggest thing is making sure our trebs get a chance to fire. So I only had that guy standing there, so to make sure a unit didn't pop out. Okay. So let's get the... let's see, can you fire from here? No. There's no tile you can attack from. So let's move the Great General up here, and then we'll do focus fire on this tile. We just about got the... Oh, wait, you can't shoot from here? Oh, you can only shoot on this. Oh, that's fine. We're still not wasting the attack. All right, and you... My ships can all fire on this too. Like, we're truly sieging up this little town over here. We're really working this. And then you can jump in here and be prepared to occupy that tile once it frees up. Here, yeah, you attack this. Nice. And then you take over this tile. We can get 80 science? Sure. We need science. Alright, we're down to just the last tile remaining on that, which we should be able to capture. How about in the other fight? I do think we're slowly wearing them down. So you can finish off this guy. I mean, I'm just basically I'm just killing them faster than the AI can replace them. Okay, working our way up there. So now that I have my replacement Great General back over here, or the like my guy who is... Where is my other guy? I have 2 of them here. Where's the guy I brought back? Where is he? Because there's one... This is the guy who doesn't have as much XP. So this guy who doesn't have as much XP, I'll move over to here. And then where's my other Noyen? Oh, here he is, right here. Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Well, there we go. Treb's got some really good damage there. I don't think this is going to kill this guy, but it should get him really low. Oh, no, actually did kill him. So now we can move this other knight up to take over that spot. And you can move in here. Okay. And let's get our other great general. We'll focus fire on this guy. There we go. So that guy's dead. Yeah, we're just killing them faster than she can rush by out units to replace them with. Now we're working on killing this cog. And apparently we can't hit anything with this guy just yet. I'll stay here for the time being. I don't want to move forward another tile. So yeah, we're just chewing our way through all the units too quickly for them to deal with. Can you pillage that tile? No. You're fine there. And you could attack, but let's wait. We'll have you take the city next turn. You're fine there for right now. Or take that district at least. Do I have a second fleet commander? I'm building another one. It was a good suggestion. I'm building another one. Okay. Oh, we got another treasure fleet. Okay. We'll just start queuing that up. Again, sometimes they can move through the ice and sometimes they can't, and it doesn't really match up graphically very well. Okay. Skip turn. So we'll have this converted one turn, but we're going to get like 10% era progress from doing that. I'm not sure I want to trigger it instantly. I might wait until I'm where I want to be in this war. Okay. Boom. Now the question is, do we want to capture this? I'm not sure that we do. Again, I'm not sure if I actually want to take this. Because I don't think I'll have time to raise it. I want to get... I think I'm just going to hold these out of here. And then just decide if I want to grab this or not when I'm ready to end the era. Oh yeah, you block Origin. We have so much money to spend. Oh, okay. I got to do something with all this money. Like, I literally don't have stuff to spend it on. Like, I really don't. I guess I could just try to get all the let's just try to get all the ageless buildings while we can. Because they will retain their yields in the next era. I know you can carry a lot of money over to the next era too. Do we need another unit up here? We probably should just make sure that we still have units. But like the problem is there's just not enough tiles to fit more units on the map over here. So like rush buying more units, it doesn't feel like it does a lot here. As I said, I just feel like I can't even fit more units on the map. So I'm just kind of like dumping buildings because the ageless ones at least. So I guess we'll do that, just try to get all the ageless buildings. Why does it only go here? Must be placed on a river. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just like throwing down buildings because why not? We have so much money. That seems like a good tile to grab. Just whatever's ageless. Well, this one's ageless too. Of course, it's just food, so I don't know what the purposes of even spending money on a food building would be. Yeah, there's not any really point in doing that. But we will get this. So why not? Okay, I'll try to keep about 3,000 gold in the bank. All right. I am trying to finish the era today. It's actually not far away at all. It might look like we still have 20% to go, but it's really not far away at all. Because we're close to hitting a whole bunch of things. So on the economic, we're 2 treasure fleets away from triggering that. Military, if we grab 3 settlements, we hit this. Science, we need 1 more specialist. And then culture, I can trigger anytime I want. I'll probably trigger them all simultaneously. Because Eternal City is going to grow in 8 turns. Or something like that. And then that'll get me the last specialist I need. That would be fun to get, but I don't know if I'm going to hit that or not. I guess we'll see. Because I know I'm close on hitting one of these other... I have 78 yields. I mean, we might hit this, we might not. I don't know if we have 8 turns remaining. We'll see. How many settlements do they have on the eastern continent? So Tecumseh has 9 and Kathy has 7. Looks like all the AIs are right around 7 or roughly 7 apiece. Xerxes had the most, but we just kept taking them. Okay, yeah, here comes more knights, but again, we're just killing them faster than he can replace them right now. Like she's trying to replace them, but like I'm just killing them faster than that. So we got another settlement limit. Yeah, all these policies are kind of bad. Or at least the ones I'm not running are kind of bad. Okay, grow town. Once again, the AI still has not connected all its resources, which is part of why I'm letting this still grow. There we go. We just connected another resource. Choose city-state bonus. +1 range combat strength to ranged and siege units for every city-state you're suzerain of. That sounds good. Let's take that. So now I just have to keep checking to make sure there are no missionaries, because if an AI missionary comes over here, I will not get the relics. Alright, so the only thing that's really remaining is this +1 settlement limit. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, we have 1 turn for this? Okay. Oh, I could assign this over the food. I think I'm okay, though. It gets 374 food per turn. It still takes forever to grow. Alright. Sparta, sure. Have fun with this. Oh, what the? How did we just get the scientific legacy? How did we just get the scientific legacy point? What the heck? So look, now we're at 90. Okay, apparently I tipped over the edge on a legacy point somewhere. What was it that I researched that gave me? Something must have increased specialist yield somewhere. I don't understand what just did that. It was this one? How did finishing this somehow tip me over the edge? I don't get it. Oh well. Not complaining. Try to get that last, I mean, we're almost even. Oh, you know what it was? You know what it was? The settlement limit increased my happiness, and then apparently my yields were being depressed. I guess that put it over. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, so finishing this will definitely end the tree, and then getting the military one will also end the tree. So what we need to do is we need to capture all 3 of these cities simultaneously. This, and convert the that city-state on the same turn that we get our last treasure fleet to arrive. I have a treasure fleet arriving here. Yep. So we can convert this. Oh, it was the city-state friendship? Why would the city-state? I added extra combat strength. Okay, so that's going to take 5 turns to get there. I don't know if we have 5 turns left in this age, but we'll see. All right, so for right now, there's no AI here, so we'll skip turn. But if I convert this, it's definitely going to end the era. Now Kathy doesn't like me either. Okay, sure. Only 9% remaining. So we've got to take these cities, or else the era is going to be over. Okay, so where's the Great General again? On this tile. Okay. So we gotta. Where's the Great General? Okay, focus fire here. I mean that was pretty good. Now I don't think can any of my ships hit this tile. No, they cannot. So what I need is for you to move out of the way there, and you to move in there. There we go. You do not have a tile to stand on, but. Yeah, there's no point. We'll get it next turn. And this guy got another promotion. We'll get it next turn. No. The tile with my general on it, which is this turn tile. Alright. And then now, just like that, we get another commendation. So we could increase the range. I think I'm just going to do that. Let's just increase the range. There we go. There we go. So now we boost units in a 2-tile range, which is pretty good. So now we get that bonus, because I think we're within 2 tiles now. Yeah, we get the bonus. Still not enough to make that a good fight, though. Okay, you guys just skip turn. Skip turn. You just heal or something. I don't know. You just wait for this turn. All right. And you, there's no tiles I can get you in there. So I'll just have you hop in the Great General. Alrighty. Over here. Let's continue. Okay. Trying to float knights in the water. Well, we can do a lot of damage there. Well, that was a knight. That was time well spent by that knight. Okay. I'd like to get this guy to fire a shot. But I don't know that I have room to do that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that clears up room for you to move into the city. Now, the problem is we're going to have to get these last two, and that could be a little bit tricky. We'll move you forward. You should be able to fire from there, though. Okay. So I'm going to need to move this guy forward next turn, but for this turn we can fire. Where's my general? I thought he was on this tile. Is he on this tile? Ah, let's move you forward then. Okay. Alright, well there goes that unit. And the other one's here on this tile? Okay. I'm scared to move that knight into the water, but I want this catapult to be able to fire next turn. So, alright. There we go. Actually, you kill this guy. You'll probably die on the counterattack, but they'll have to use up an attack to do it. And you, why don't you skedaddle over here? Oh, I should have had you attack. Oh, I can still have you attack this guy. There we go. All right, so we're continuing to wrap around up here. Yeah, we've got two catapults in position. This Treb can maybe slip over here, although that it won't be able to fire over that forest, unfortunately. Might just have to be these two. Oh wait, you can still have an attack left? How do you still have an attack left? Oh, well, I'm not complaining. There we go. I was just surprised you had an attack left over. Yes, we need another unit coming up here. Just get one more of these. It can't hurt. Anyway, meanwhile, so that's all the military stuff we needed. Let's continue our quest to just buy every ageless building because we have such insane income. Sawmill. Done. Stonecutter. Can we finish a district with that? No. We'll be able to finish a district with this in the next era, though. Anything else that's age? Okay, Chris. No, this actually does matter because this city is Mott's Applesauce is sending food here to Eternal City. All right. You were just exploring. Looks like we're just barely gonna have time to explore like the whole map before this era ends. Okay, yeah, you guys are just continuing to chill here until I'm ready to take this down. Alrighty, but we should take this city next turn, and we're not far off on Madrid either. And I'm just waiting to convert this. I'm keeping an eye out for any missionaries that might be in the area. I think I'll be able to see them before they can slip in and convert, because I want those last two relics. So yeah, we've worked our way through here at Madrid. Okay, another unit. Oh, we have an extra knight? Oh, okay, I can use an extra knight over here. How soon can we get over here? I'm gonna keep you over on the north side. All right. Yeah, here comes the knights. I knew there'd be more of them, but that's okay. Again, she literally is getting a new knight every single turn out of both cities.
The social pact ensures that men
Okay, let's see if those policies do anything. No, they're all pretty bad. I still want that +3 combat strength for sure. Okay. Phoenicia. Okay, sure, whatever. The Eternal City was converted by someone else. Oh, Tecumseh completed a milestone. Oh, that means we're getting closer to the end of the... Okay, not close enough, though. All right, another +1 settlement limit. 4 turns. Hopefully we can hit that before the era comes to a close. Get those trips to the lake coast west of Madrid. Where yes, that would. This one here can. That's right. This one here can scoot over there. I think that's right. All right. There we go. So we took that out. Can you kill this guy? If you can, then this knight could slip in onto this tile, which would be nice. Yes, I'm trying to make an attack there. Yes, you attack onto this tile. Yes, you, this knight, attack onto that tile. Yes. Thank you. Oh, cool. We actually got it. I didn't think we were going to get that. Okay. This way they don't reoccupy that tile. And over here, you can scoot forward. You three. Now, I'd prefer to have the... But this is going to take another turn to rotate over. And this ship now doesn't have anything else to fire at, I don't think. Yeah, we successfully cleared the waters over here. You guys can now focus fire on the last remaining district. And I want to be clear, I clicked on firing on the district. There we go. This guy has another promotion available. He is getting a lot of combat. Oh, he gets the commendation for that, doesn't he? I forgot. They always get the commendation for free. I always forget that. Okay, well, let's just take the extra strength. It's just too good. I have to take it. It's just too good. I can't... All the other options are not as good. Okay, I can't shoot from here, so we'll move here so we can shoot at this. We'll move you here, and you can pillage. Also, now you block the road to keep my Kashyyyks, my ranged units safe. You, I don't really have a tile for. Maybe you can try to slip around here is about all I can think of. You can unload there and maybe help out, but I think that we're just about done here. All right, I don't really have anything for you to build. As I said, research initiative so we can get done faster. Okay, over here. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. We're just going to focus fire again on the last remaining tile. And pin cushion. Okay, stop bringing up the diplomatic screen. We're just going to slip in. There we go. There we go. That actually went really well. +1 war support on all wars. Okay, let's do it. Now we have more resources, but I'm probably just going to leave this alone because we're getting very close to the end of the era here. We'll put this on for more gold. Actually getting a lot of gold here. And another resource. Everybody seems pretty happy. Here you go. Have a whale. What's going on over here? Is there a evil enemy missionary? No. All right, we still have one away on the relics. We're one off on the economic, and then military. If we take 2 more cities, well, we're really close there too. I'm just gonna put all you guys to sleep. I don't think anything else is gonna happen before the end of the era over here, because the era is about to end. So, all right, yeah, there's not much you can do. Coastal raid, nah, you're okay. You might still have someone to shoot at though, so you guys are just gonna skip turn. All right, how about you hop in the water? I didn't really have anything else for you to do. Maybe you can hop out on the other side. I don't know. You guys are still chilling, waiting until I want to capture that. You are chilling as well. I almost misclicked there and actually spread religion. Again, the whole thing where like you want to hold off on not doing things and then you can just go to sleep. What is this? Why is there a city there? That's such a stupid place to put a city. At least his yield. Also, by the way, why did my culture go back down to 700? Wasn't that over 1,000? Why did it go down? I don't get it. Don't quite understand that. So at this point, we're just carrying over some of this. We're just gonna try to carry over some of the gold. Oh, we can still rush out more ageless buildings. Okay, this is an ageless building. Build over the farm? Sure. Okay. Then we get to grow this. Sure, whatever. As we continue exploring the ocean. Alright, more gold to spend. So I got most of my original cities. How about little Farvella? Ageless Brickyard. Okay. Ageless Stonecutter. Well, you're almost out of tiles to build on, buddy. As I said, I'm trying to keep like 3,000-ish gold. Phoenicia, what do you still need? Gristmill. Oh, wait, no, all that does is give food. That's pointless. The sawmill at least gives us production. What kind of company? It's not worthwhile to build over the company trading post, though. So we'll leave that alone. There's better places I can spend the money. How about Scout Town? Ageless Building. Stonecutter. That'll create a quarter. Okay. I mean, we're just flinging cash around like crazy. Sawmill, the only tile it can go on. Stonecutter. Can we finish a quarter with this? Wait. This pays over the library and gets us a quarter, so that's probably worthwhile to do. Because that'll be a double ageless setup there. Alright, Barca. We'll come back to Barca next turn. Okay. Now we just need to take Madrid. We also definitely need to make sure we're exploring the Antarctic too. We have like this one tiny bit of fog that's still on the map. Everything else is explored. Except this one patch of fog and like a couple tiny things in the... and then we have this little patch that we're finishing up. But we basically have the whole map explored. Apparently we're... apparently I started at the southeast corner of the entire world. Yeah, very expensive to build over. Exactly. I'm trying not to build over them. Alright. Madrid. I think we can take Madrid on this turn. I think. Yeah, it looks like we've managed to cut through the spam. Oh, God. Tornado outbreak. What an annoying thing. This better not be in the middle of the... Alright, well, let's repair whatever damage was done. At least I don't have any units here. We got plenty of money, though. We don't have to worry about that. Another year has opposed our war. Okay, good luck with that. Alright, yeah, all you guys can just chill. There's no point in upgrading, because the upgrades don't matter when the era ends. You're trying to get over here. Alright. So, the good news is... we can focus fire on that. Okay, well, I mean, that works. And then over here, we can focus fire again. So, you, knight, capture this. Yes, attack that tile. There we go. We'll keep the city. More resources. Sure, whatever. I'm content with what we've got. Alrighty, so Spain we've eviscerated pretty good now. So now we are one off on the military. We could probably... unfortunately, Ostia became our capital. So maybe if we can push forward, we can take Ostia instead of getting this. Or maybe we can just take both. We're going to get more settlement limit. We're next to the final settlement limit of this era. And it's not like happiness is a problem right now. We also got a Lancer for capturing that. How well defended is this? Oh, this city's got multiple walls. I don't know if we'll be able to take that. I guess we'll find out. So is there any way I can get you out of the water? Let's see. You can move to here. I'm like trying to rotate these units so that they can actually get in the combat. You can attack here. You can move forward so you can get out of the water. Now you can go in the water. You should probably just heal back here. I don't think that Treb's going to get into the fighting. I'll just upgrade you. Why not? You have a spare turn. Now we finally have the tier advantage. We have +1 era with this guy. Let's stay back there. Stay in formation. You're going to attack me there, but that's all right. And you guys are up about as far as you can go. I can't really do anything with this guy here. Okay. How close is my one treasure fleet to getting back here? I have this ship. 3 more turns. Yeah, you guys are still just skipping turn there. So how many more turns was that for this treasure fleet to get down here? 1, 2, so 3 more turns. I still don't see any AI missionaries. They will be on their way, but I don't see them yet. All right. So now we got more money. Now we got to do more of our splurging, our crazy spending spree. Okay, I already got this town. I'm just literally working my way from town to town, like from oldest to newest. Brickyard. Not spending a lot of time on this. Alright, there's an ageless pair. Sawmill. Put it with the fishing key. That makes a quarter. Stone cutter. I don't think we can finish an ageless quarter anywhere. So we'll just dump it wherever. Over here. It's fine. The temple will just be obsolete in the next era, so there's not much point in building it. Still have 3,000 gold left over, so... sawmill. Oh, eliminate the fishing boat. I think that's okay. And this will... I don't want to override the company trading post. The company trading post is useful. Alright, we do get to put down another tile, though. That one up there seems useful. And now I bet we can put a company post on that tile. Yes, we can. I thought we'd be able to. Alright, 3,000 gold in the bank. Seems good. Alright, 1 or 2 more turns. Oh, apparently this city has almost been captured over here. So, okay, that's a thing now. Okay, well, we apparently got more bonus resources. Let's see. We're still just barely keeping happiness. Oh, never mind. Hold on. This keeps Madrid happy if we put it there. Alright, yeah, you guys just chill. Go to sleep for right now. We only got attacked by in 1 spot. Definitely looks like we kind of broke the back of the unit spam. Alright, let's get my... Where's my great general that was down here? How far up to here can I get you? Well, quite a ways, apparently. So we got to get those... you know, I should have had these units hop in, and then they'd be able to move up there, too. That's a bit of a misplay from me. Now they're going to have to walk up there. Yeah, I'm not using the Great General feature. I don't want to reload, though. I don't feel like going back and redoing that. But that's what I should have done. I should have just hopped in there. I didn't know that guy was going to be able to walk that far forward. Okay. Well, the good news is those units can... These units can move forward. Yeah, let's get you up here. Alright, the good news is you are able to attack. And we'll start with you. Alright, well, this doesn't seem to be that well defended, fortunately. Gotta protect that guy. You will come up here and similarly hold this tile. Alright, at least... Yeah, I could have put them in the... Okay. You're going to move up here and we'll upgrade you. And the rest of these Kashyyyks we're just going to get up here as soon as we can. Right behind the front lines so they can fire away. Yes, shoot at that tile. Alright, I mean, we've almost got this. This... one... I can't quite... Yeah, I can't quite get the siege unit up there next turn. Alright, anyway, over here. Can I get this guy over to here? Yep. I don't know if this is going to end my turn or not, so I'll just fire. There we go. Note that I'm just kind of ignoring the unit here, because I have units that are going to come up behind that can kill this guy, or at least damage this guy. And I didn't really want to go to the other side of the map there, but thanks AI for that. All right, I still don't see a enemy, a missionary right there. I almost clicked on the spread religion button yet again. Can we maybe just stay over here where all the action is? All right, I don't think I can get you into a better spot. I can't get you to that tile, can I? So you can actually start shooting this guy. And when I say shooting this guy, I mean shooting this guy. You, though, can reach the city, so you're going to fire away there. And now that the defenses are down, the knight can actually attack and do damage. There we go. Promotion available. This one? Oh, I already have that one? Sure. And you can come up here somewhere. I don't suppose you can get up there? Nope. Okay. Well, I'll just move forward then. Just getting more and more of our fresh units up here. They all stumble on top of each other attacking. You guys probably are out of the fight at this point, but you did help quite a bit earlier. You guys just keep chilling. Oh, yeah, the tornado is still causing damage. Apparently they're going to add a repair all button in the next patch, so you don't have to keep manually repairing everything. Great. I mean, I have enough money that this is irrelevant, but it's still kind of annoying. I'm trying to finish up here. I think we can probably finish on like one more turn here. All right, Stonecutter, ageless. Oh, I didn't want to go over the company post. That's right, I was here last turn. Harridan, Brickyard, ageless. Granary, ageless. Boom. Stonecutter. These are useful if I can get a per quarter benefit later on. So, oh, we can. This is. Wait, this is already a company. No, never mind. We didn't have anything on that tile. Okay. Also, your war is annoying. I'm going to support myself because somebody opposed my war. I'm just going to set it right back to where it was. Okay. We might be able to take Ostia on this upcoming turn. I'd like to take Ostia and the Era on like the same turn. Okay, you. I don't need you. Wait, I can't even disband this unit. Apparently it's not even possible to disband a missionary. So that's cool. We'll put you to sleep too. Yeah, that Carpet of Knights, now we have the Carpet of Knights, right? Yeah, now we have the Carpet of Knights. Wait, what? Reject. How are we researching this? Oh, we stole it from her. Haha. Well, we got a relic. Fortunately, that relic did not tip us over the edge. Well, I have to slot in the relic, so it wouldn't have tipped me over. Yeah, we stole that from Izzy. Another leader opposed the war. Okay, the tornado outbreak's gone. Flooding apparently hit that town. Okay, choose a belief. Wait, we actually get another belief? This is so rare to get an extra belief. Oh, never mind. And we get... Okay, let's just do this, because this way we don't have to rush any more temples. We get a celebration. Even more gold. Yeah, I'm sure, whatever. Even more gold. 2,000 gold per turn. This looks fine. This was our successful We Stole Theology Civic. So we're going to discover this on the next turn. Yeah, I think next turn, I think turn 87 will trigger the end of the era. Okay, first things first. Let's use one of our... Oh, we don't... Let's have you move in here, because then you can clear out a tile for us to attack from. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Let's have you just move out of the way. Yeah, you just get out of the way. So I can get more Kashyyyks in play. Unfortunately, I couldn't get this guy in range this turn. The next turn we'll have to take that last one. Okay, you can move up here, and the next turn you'll be able to fire from there. Why don't you move up? And then I guess you can move up here, I guess, or something. Yeah, you can't get any closer this turn, but you can move up a tile next turn. Alright, meanwhile, over here, we do still have more units that can shoot. I don't suppose we can get over... No, we can't, because these guys are stupid zone of control. Alright, alright. Get rid of your dumb zone of control rules. I can't attack that guy with him. I can with him, though. Alrighty. Just about done with these guys. I have no idea if you'll be able to get into the fighting, but just in case you can. Alright. Still no missionaries there for one more turn. Hopefully, though, again, we can take this next turn, I hope. I do have a lot of attacks against it. I can have a lot of these guys attack next turn. I hope that's enough. Alright. Yeah, you are... Don't need to do anything. You can just go on research, whatever. Okay. Now we've got more money to splurge. Yeah, I would like to move forward a tile, but I don't have room for you, so... You just chill there. And you can't get into the fighting in time, so you can just hang out down there. Well, at least we did finally manage to explore the whole ocean. You guys are so... Oh, hey, look. Got a... what did she rush by? A knight. Shocking. Again, I know I said this before, but that unit health bar does not look like... I took 19 out of 100 HP. It looks like I did 5 to 10% damage. I did 20% of its health, or 19% if you want to be exact. Like, that unit health bar just is not accurate. And now I've done 36 damage. It doesn't look like I've done 36 damage at all. Okay. Like, it's just, you can never tell with this stuff. Alright, we got our last settlement limit. Any of these policies really help? Oh, this one does. Plus 41 culture. That's way better than something. Than 10 gold. Okay. Well, we certainly have plenty of culture. Let's do the future civic. I don't know if we're going to have time to get there. Oh, another leader opposed my war? Okay, well, whatever. Just because I'm going to be doing some bombarding, let's spend some of our very heavy influence on this. Alright. So you just step out of the way. You move here. Oh, whoops. That was not the unit I wanted to move there. Oh, well. That's okay. I wanted to do focus fire. It's okay. I have... This guy can also do it. No, what the... Oh, what the... I can never tell when my unit's movement is going to be over. Well, whatever. Got the defenses down. Come on, unit. Move. You move to this tile here. Well, that used up your movement. Okay. Oh, apparently the defenses were not destroyed on that turn. Okay, so we need one more turn. One more turn if we're going to take this. Which I would like to. So we'll hold off for one more turn on transitioning the age. Where's the city center tile? Here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can't get down to that tile. So I guess we might as well do that. We can only specialize you in the next era. Shoot that guy. You can just heal. You can pillage for science.
The real use
We could upgrade now, but it's a little late for that. Sure. We're not going to get to any other text before this era is over. Alright. I don't think I can get you into position, so you just skip your turn too. Alright, so when I use this treasure fleet, I'm going to get the first one. So we're going to skip turn here, and we're going to use that next turn. I got another treasure fleet, but the arrow's not going to last long enough for it to get there. Alright, skip turn, and then down here. Is there an enemy missionary? I don't see one yet. So skip your turn one last time. And it looks like we're going to be ending on turn 88. Yeah, you can try to get... Oh, you're on the other side of my territory. Oh, look at that. They all went into the city. Okay. Yeah, you better run, buddy. Okay, so we killed that guy again. Alright, last inner turn. We're going to take Ostia, and that'll be it. Yeah, you go ahead. You build those fortifications. Alright. So, we're at 94% on era score. Watch, this is we're going to finish a whole bunch of stuff on this turn. Just you watch. Okay. Focus fire. Alright. Well, that's that. So look, now we go to 100%, which I knew we would. Keep settlement. Okay. So not unsurprisingly, that finishes the military tree. Okay. So next up, before I forget, we're going to take the missionary and convert this, which gets us 2 more relics. Now we have to put the relics in, but as soon as we do that, where's the relic screen? This one. If I can click. Okay. I thought that I took that belief that said that we got an extra temple slot or something. Well, that's fine. We can just rush by temples. We have plenty of money. That money is not really a problem for us. We'll just put that there. Okay. And ageless buildings too. The saw pit. Stone cutter. Boom. Granary. There you go. Let's slot in that great work. And there we go. So that finishes 2. And then in addition to that, we now have our treasure fleet that is sitting right here. Slot that in too. Also get the milestones. So we're probably now at about 115% era progress, something like that. Probably at something like 115% progress at this point. So, yeah. That's a thing. So, fun times. Alrighty. So now about the only thing to do is spend more money on... Okay, repair that. Because why not? Spared on other ageless buildings. Stonecutter, ageless. Oh wait, that's right. I already checked this like 3 times, and that kept happening. Company post. Nope, we don't want to build over our Aurora or whatever it's called. This city. Sawmill. Stonecutter. Finish that ageless quarter. Alright. Raga. Stonecutter. With the brickyard. Company post. Nothing on that tile, so there we go. Baghdad. Brickyard is incredibly cheap. That's not an ageless tile, though. Granary. Boom, we got an ageless tile. Sawmill. I guess I'll put it with the kiln, because even though it's not going to be any good in the next era. There we go. Okay, 6,000 gold. How much more do we have to spend? Sparta. Pink dot. Is this any good to put down? No, I already have a company post there. Company post. On that tile? Sure. Alright, Madrid, Eternal Town. Sawmill over the ancient bridge. Yes, because that'll create a quarter. And stonecutter. Anything I can put this on? Obsolete. Temple. Obsolete. Okay, they're all obsolete. I'll just put it with the temple then. Okay, and then my offshore island colonies. Brickyard. Done. Granary. Done. Stonecutter. Done. Saw pit. Done. Oh, and we might as well capture this too. Do we want to take, like, do I want to take this? It is going to use up a slot, a happiness slot. I feel like I've potentially taken this so many times. How many cities? She has 5 cities left. Let's see what we can get. She will only give me 1 city. Can take Cartagena or... Let's take Sevilla. Let's see. Where did her capital go to? Just out of curiosity. She has how many cities remaining? 5? 1, 2, 3. And then didn't she put some on an island over here? I don't even know where her remaining cities are. Oh, wait. She has 1 up here? Okay, I definitely don't want that. And another one over here. Okay, you can keep those. You can keep those, Izzy. Wait, which one is her capital now? I can't tell which one her capital is. Well, in any case. Cartagena is so bad. I think I'll just take Sevilla in the peace treaty. I'm going to once again refrain from taking this. I don't want to use up a slot on it. It's such a bad city. So what was it? Ugh, I just forgot the name. It's Sevilla? Okay, we'll take Sevilla in the peace treaty. That's the only city that's any good. Okay. Now we can play as America if we want. 3 distant settlements. Alright, still, we didn't do too badly on all this stuff, did we? We managed to hit the whole culture, the first economic, the whole military, the whole science. I mean, I'll take it. Like, that's not bad. Screenshot that. So I'll have a decent number. I mean, again, considering the variant I'm playing under. Alrighty. Asking about renaming Madrid. We certainly could do that. Oh, we actually can buy stuff in here. That city is, I guess, okay. The city has no tiles to work with, though. Well, we'll just put a company post down then. I'll just carry the rest of this through to the next era. Okay, let's just shut things down now. Just put everybody to sleep now. Or whatever. Because this is the end of the era. Not bad. I mean, we've taken look at the continent. It's just all purple right now. All right. And then we'll have to figure out what we want to go for in the next era. Probably going to go for the military victory, honestly, because it's going to take too long to get science, and I just don't want to do the other victory types because they kind of. I don't mind the factory resources one. That one's kind of cool, but that was the one I played in my last game, so I'm less interested in that. All right. So this is, I'm going to go ahead and create a save file here. All right, and let's just get an overview screenshot here at the end of the era with the yields on so you can see how I've annihilated the AI despite the, I mean, now the whole reason why I'm so heavily lopsided on terms of culture as opposed to science is I can rush by culture buildings, but I can't rush by science buildings. If I could rush by science buildings, this would not be anywhere near as lopsided, but unfortunately I can't. So the only things I can do is I can get extra gold and I can get extra culture. I can't get extra science. I still managed to research the whole era though. Like we still managed to get almost all the techs. We didn't get all the masteries, but we got every single tech aside from future tech. So, all right, and that'll be it. That'll be the end of the era. So I'm gonna stop the stream here then, and next time we'll do the era transition because the era transition takes a while. So I'm not gonna do the era transition now. We'll do that on the next stream, and then we'll start thinking about our victory condition. But I suspect it's gonna be conquest because neither the AIs on the eastern continent or the western continent like me very much. So. we'll probably go after them and keep cracking heads until the game is over. Anyway. All right. Well, anyway, thanks, guys. I'll have to sit here and think about what Civ I want to play for the last era, because I'm not sure what will fit this setup the best. But thanks again for watching. It was a long stream. I wanted to get through this age in this stream. Unfortunately, we did. So until next time, have a great weekend. Take care, folks. I'll see you next time.